You can't drop it. If this happens, you cannot drop it. They says the quickest way is just dispute it through YouTube. So if this happens, you have to wait 30 days for this dumb shit to be cleared.
And you're just relying on, I guess, a CD Baby employee taking a look at it?
I don't think so. I think it just expires. If nobody responds, it gets released after 30 days.
I see.
So it doesn't even have a human touch anywhere.
Yeah, I was shocked. I thought for sure because, you know, in your account on there, it gives you the option of do you want to sync your stuff with YouTube and collect revenue from there, which basically means they start claiming on your behalf. I figured there would be some sort of dashboard or interface where you could see the claims.
Nope.
It's completely out of your control, out of the artist's control.
And what's interesting is you didn't put in any payment information or anything. So CD Baby is collecting the revenue for this to somewhere.
Right.
They're taking the money somewhere.
Right. Yeah, I guess theoretically I would get paid out if I finish the process of giving them tax info to pay me and everything.
This is a real problem. And I just, here's my dispute. Hey, dumbass, this is my song. Proof of ownership. That's my proof of ownership. Like, I don't know what to do about this, but this is stunning that in this year, 2023 on YouTube, this is a thing. Like, can I just go claim a Taylor Swift song? Claimed by Ethan Klein.
So here's the
Ethan's
thing.
version.
There was... So when you go to publish it, and you type in a name, like I typed in Ethan Klein or whatever, and it gave me a number of existing accounts on Apple Music and Spotify, yada yada, and if I wanted to apply it to that. And then there was like a review process. If it was somebody like Taylor Swift or something, I'm sure they have it blacklisted that like random people can't.
So I gotta
get
try to
onto
find the
thing.
most famous person that's not blacklisted and steal every one of their songs.
Right. Well, no, and see, you didn't have, I guess, an Ethan Klein Spotify account. You do have some of your music on Spotify, but it's listed as the jokes or something, right?
Yes.
So it just created one, and threw it.
So you own the Ethan Klein
I own
library.
Your library.
Thanks,
yes,
bro. I'm suing you, by the way. You'll be served soon. I know where you live.
But yeah, it seems very not totally thought out, this whole process. And frankly, I mean, I'm sure you agree, but it seems like it's just as much of a YouTube problem as it is CD Baby. YouTube just makes it so easy for people to get away with this.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I mean, okay.
Like that they can just come in and claim something without any proof.
They need, I think both parties need to be looking at this seriously.
Yeah.
I think YouTube needs to be looking seriously at these huge mega claimers.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is YouTube really, they're complying with laws. There is a DMCA law, there's a claiming law that allows websites like YouTube to exist where people post content. So I blame them less than CD Baby.
Okay.
Fuck you, CD Baby. CD Baby. Here is I hope Colleen sues them, man. That'd be great. Do it for us. Do something good for us. You know? That'd be a dub. It wouldn't really help though, would it? No.
Not with the child grooming, I don't think. But
she's only groomed her cat. What are we talking
the Persian cats.
Oh, you know, somebody just pointed something out in the chat that I just realized. Remember, you listened to that fans music on your member stream recently.
Right.
And then it like auto-claimed, and you kept asking her to remove it, and she was like, I'm trying. I now seeing what it's like, I understand why she wasn't able to get that taken care of. It seems like their process is crap. Like,
but if she can't help that they're claiming my stuff, how am I supposed to ever watch their content? Or anybody?
You are.
I agree, right? Yeah, it's like there's no. Even if you wanted to whitelist, it said that you just have to kind of do it manually, get in contact with somebody at CD Baby.
The other distribution platforms allow you to check whether you want it claimed on YouTube. So
Well,
I
there
think
was
CD
that option
Baby
here
is-
too.
Yeah,
But it was an all or nothing thing. It was either it's on and they claim everything, or you just turn it off and it doesn't touch YouTube at all.
I know
The only two options.
the one I use, you are able to whitelist certain.
Okay, I mean,
Which one is
that's
that?
better.
Let's plug them.
DistroKid.
That's
There it
DistroKid.
is.
Okay.
Disco,
There you
disco,
go. They got a better
distro
system.
Yeah.
kid. Here, disputing, releasing, and handling monetization yourself. When to contact YouTube. The best and quickest way to have CD Baby release a claim is to dispute the claim within your YouTube account. Thanks. You mean you do nothing. This link shows you exactly how the process works and the steps you take within YouTube. Bro, you're stealing my money and just taking it into nothing. It's shocking. It's shocking. So that kind of blew me away. So there you go, Colleen. Eat your heart out. But the next stuff we've got, not as good. Not as good for her.
All aboard!
So we have a little bit of a mini PowerPoint here.
Yes. I just threw it together. Don't expect too much. But it does give a rundown of what happened.
So her lawyers put out a statement,
Right.
which is her, I guess, acknowledging everything.
To an
the eucalypt-
extent.
beyond the Yuki.
We'll brush over everything. But Variety released an article pretty much in support of Colleen, and the only people they reached out to for comment were Colleen's
Wait,
legal
what?
team.
I didn't read that.
Yeah. They didn't reach out to any of the
They
kids.
put out an article supporting her?
They didn't. This article that I'm going to take you through, they're pretty much like, it's a puff piece. And they didn't reach out to
This
Adam,
thing?
they didn't reach out to Johnny, they didn't reach out to anybody.
Right?
Yes.
That's insane. I mean, we're just like James Charles had that puff piece just the
Yeah,
other day.
it's like the
Fucking
Cosmo.
talking. All right, let's see.
Okay, so in Colleen's defense, gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, groom.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. So Vanity Fair released an article how the Miranda Sings Colleen Ballinger scandal went off the rails.
All aboard!
Everything you need to know about the drama tearing YouTube apart by Andrew Quintana.
I wouldn't say it's tearing YouTube
I wouldn't
apart.
say that either.
I
I
think it's
that
tearing her out of YouTube.
I agree with that. I think there's a pretty unified coalition against Miss Colleen.
Fuck
We've
me,
all
right?
allied
Yeah.
in peace.
So, next. I think the intentions of this article are to downgrade and attempt to minimize Colleen's offenses, to smear the
Wait,
face
sorry,
of...
hold on. Let me back up.
You want to talk about it?
No. You're talking about this Vanity Fair? Because you said...
Yes. I'm
You
talking
said
about this
Variety.
article.
We were
Oh my
sa-
God. Vanity Fair, Vanity
Okay,
Fair.
so
I'm so
just-
sorry.
just to be
Not
clear.
Variety, not Variety. I
Okay.
take it back.
Vanity
I'm so
Fair.
sorry. The other V.
The other B. Got it.
Variety, I have always thought is very reliable.
That's what I
That's
thought.
what
'cause
I
they-
thought.
Didn't they write that article about Ryan Kavanaugh
Oh,
doing the Ponzi
yeah,
scheme?
Yeah, yeah.
Which was
of course They did. Of
retracted.
course they
Right.
didn't do this one. They would
Right.
never.
The
And they
giant-
retracted.
They wrote that article, which was retracted.
Correct.
Yes. Vanity Fair, Vanity
Right.
Fair.
But the reporting on it was good, but the retraction was added to it. Okay,
All
go
right.
ahead. Sorry.
To downgrade and attempt to minimize Colleen's offenses, to smear the face of the movement, Adam McIntyre, by painting him out to be a liar and a stalker and having him be the only person named besides Colleen. Intentionally exclude the narratives at the core of the story and writing the kids' accusations off as baseless and unsubstantiated. That's a quote. So I wrote how, who, where, unsubstantiated.
How did I
Okay.
not hear about this?
It's 2 days ago. I told you.
This is
I'm
pretty
going to
stunning.
tell you all about it on Friday.
Who would stick their neck out for her at this point? Okay.
So, you want to know? The author of this article's name is Andrew Quintana. His author's bio states that he graduated from Bennington Writing Seminars in 2023 with a degree in creative nonfiction.
Creative is right with this
yeah,
one.
emphasis
Mhm.
on
Real
the
creative.
narrative, possibly liberties that were taken. He's an educator and aspiring personal essayist and resides in Los Angeles with his husband. He posted on his...
Well, hold on, you missed the most important part. And his schnauzer.
Right,
Keats.
obviously, Keats.
Yeah.
Sorry, Keats.
I mean, come
Keats
on.
is watching, actually.
Shout out Keats.
So before Andrew privated his Instagram, he posted a tweet about the situation, or he posted an Instagram about it and said, misinformation online is rampant. Only believe in trusted, reliable sources. I've been reporting on this topic for the last week. Link in bio.
So
And
he's the only trustable, reliable
that's
source
what
on
he's
this
saying.
one. Yeah.
And he also, before anybody is like, why are you talking about this, the author, he tagged Adam deliberately. So,
I see that.
yes. And then when he got pushed back, he went private.
So he's already been like bullied out of existence.
I mean, bullied out of existence or like told to retract. You know what I mean?
Here's what I'm gonna say. I had nothing to do with it. He's already private, baby.
Yeah.
Nobody say I did shit.
Yes, yes, yes.
Listen, I always say this. Do not bully people. Do not go after them. Anyone we talk about on the show, do not go and cause them shit. That being said, he's already private. Nobody can
Yes.
put this on me. Dummy.
Also, he chose to write this article and put his name on it.
True.
Do we dare take a peek?
We dare.
We dare. So I have pulled, yes. So this article uses coercive and misleading verbiage.
Wow.
For example, when stating Colleen's offenses, they say buried into, like sandwiched in a sentence. Ballinger would be accused of everything from performing a Beyonce song in blackface to texting a sex worker's nudes to a minor. Ballinger's legal team has denied that she performed in blackface, saying she was wearing green face paint for a prior cover of a song from Wicked.
Exactly
and that's all
what
they
we
have
knew.
to say.
Exactly what we knew was going to happen when that one person had to create this dumb rumor that was just going to give
Yep.
her an out to
Yep.
be like, look at this shit, totally fabricated.
Like
and
to
not
use syntax to like totally deflect.
so lame that
Yep.
that the person who put that out there did that.
Insane.
But yeah, clearly that's all they're gonna mention, huh?
Yep.
Wow.
Another interesting passage. When reached for comment, Ballinger's lawyer replied in an email that Vanity Fair, that Vanity Fair. Wait, I lost it. The Vanity Fair's inquiries were simply a regurgitation of the baseless and unsubstantiated claims that other media outlets and individuals on social media have reported previously.
But they're saying that the accusers,
Yeah, they're saying that things that Colleen has been accused of are baseless and unsubstantiated.
they're substantiated.
They're like pretty substantiated.
I've seen lots of receipts.
HuffPost verified some stuff.
Yeah, we've seen. They're substantiated, guys. And they're based. Based
Agreed.
and substantiated.
Based and substantiated. So moving on, the article paints Adam McIntyre as their villain, introducing him and saying that McIntyre established a new YouTube identity as Ballinger's whistleblower, frequently posting videos and racking up hundreds of thousands of views by commenting on the hypocrisy of her every move. Meanwhile, blah, blah, blah. So Adam, in a video, responded to this exact claim, and he said, how is it that I have over 1,000 videos and 88 million views, but only a handful of Colleen videos?
Well, who cares? It's
But-
his right to make as many Colleen videos as he wants.
100%.
Yeah.
But they paint him out to be like a
Right.
crazy stalker.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Let's see what he says.
Legal team. They're trying to paint me as a stalker. They're trying to paint me as a liar. They're trying to paint me as
Obsessive weirdo who's just bent on
journalist?
destroying her for no reason.
go fuck himself. Meanwhile, Ballinger continued to work on her YouTube channel.
Is that the part? Or should I?
No, keep watching.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Ballinger just lived her amazing life. Do you want to talk about the fact that within those years she was in group chats talking shit about me in the new Weenies? Oh, this isn't even out yet.
Huh?
This isn't even out yet. In
More to come?
Pay
the
attention,
Weenies
pay
group
attention.
chat that she only left a couple of weeks ago, in which she was talking about my drama videos that were unrelated to her in it, she was watching me more than I was watching her. But do you want to include that? Do you want to include that? Do you want to talk about the fact that, yeah, those haven't came out yet. Those haven't came out yet. Do we want to talk about, hold on.
I'll wait.
So now he's looking for screenshots that he has a bit of trouble because there are names in them, so he doesn't really pull up.
Give me a moment.
So nothing happens.
Right, but he does let us know that there were 2 Weenies chats, apparently. We only knew about 1.
There's weenies too.
Adam says there's Weenies too.
Holy shit.
And he said it hasn't come out yet.
Second Weenies chat has hit the internet.
How many?
Literally.
How many this could go so deep. I mean, who knows how many weenie chats there were?
Mm-hmm.
Got weenies on weenies on weenies.
Weenies on Weenies on Weenies.
Yeah, it's really fucked up the way that they're not just characterizing Adam, although they go after him by name, but all the people we spoke to
Oh,
who
yeah.
have come out, and they're all liars. Okay.
So when they talk about how this all got brought up again, they do not mention the fact that
Wait.
Adam. What's up?
I got okay, here, sorry, I got off.
Sorry.
Adam
So-
McIntyre just left a comment. We're issuing a legal letter of correction and retraction. That's good, Adam. That's
Awesome.
good. Good for you.
So when talking about how this all got brought up again this time around, not the 2020 time around, they did not mention the fact that there was a reason why Adam was acting, and that was because Cody posted a video with screenshots showing that Colleen tried to bring him down, which is what caused his response, which caused this bigger explosion to take place. And instead of giving that preface, they say, for years, the drama was insular. It probably should have stayed that way. But on June 7th, McIntyre posted an anti-Ballinger video, as he does every so often.
I'd love to know what that clip, where does that link go to? I'd love to find, can you send me the link? I want to read this whole thing. Like, I would like to know what is their proof of every so often. I bet you it's just a link to one other video.
And they indicted.
Go ahead, though.
I think it links, if I remember correctly, it links
All right.
talking about a drama that
We're back.
happened with her talking about IVF.
Oh shit, I had it running. God damn it, I forgot.
Go ahead with the
Had to take a little
paragraph.
shit.
Okay. Basically, they just said that Adam dropped another one.
This one was titled My Relationship with Colleen Ballinger. He had new details, he claimed, describing staying up with her back when they were close and listening to her talk about the... Well, is that the one where he talks about her sending him the underwear?
Yeah, Adam.
Because, is that the video where he talks about she sent the underwear?
Yes, yes,
Because
yes.
they don't mention that.
Right, Adam was talking about that too. They didn't talk
How?
about the fact that she
Dude,
was the one
who
who
is
said,
this
"Do you
guy?
want this, Adam? Do you want this, Adam?" Yeah.
Wait. That was like the big thing.
Yeah.
Who is this? This is so hacky.
I wonder if he's like just a huge fan of her.
Even if he's a huge fan, he knows that this reporting is intentionally hacky because he's not mentioning the most important part of the video. Even as a fan, he'd know that.
Hi, Besties!
Here's the other video they linked to it as proof that Adam can't stop talking about her.
Welcome back to my YouTube channel. I hope you're having an amazing day. What do we think? Fit check?
Wow. Stunning.
That
This is
So-
even hackier than I anticipated.
right? So this is the moment where Adam sees that when they're talking about the allegations, they say McIntyre and another former fan instead of saying
why I
McIntyre
think
and
this
Johnny, who was the other person who received porn from Colleen via
Mhm.
text, but they didn't name him.
Okay.
Hit piece. McIntyre and former fan? Why is everything focused on McIntyre? So McIntyre is the whistleblower. McIntyre is the stalker. McIntyre is the person who will always make a video. McIntyre is the one bullying her family. McIntyre is the one that will give you the update. McIntyre is the one that started this 3 years ago. McIntyre is the one that started this. And now you're talking about someone else speaking up against a claim in which she sent nudes of the sex worker to them, and you're...
I mean, of all the things that they are fucking up, this part doesn't bother me as much. I mean, I don't think they have to name him specifically. You know what I mean?
I guess it's just interesting that
Let's go, boys.
It's clearly them going
Ready to
on
fuck 'em
the
up.
offensive against
I
Adam.
got 2
yes.
snipers,
For sure.
a tank,
Which is really wild. I mean,
keep him juiced up, Nimbus.
how do you get this?
Yeah, Nimbus is fire.
Did they really pay
And she's
off
mad cute.
Vanity Fair? Because I mean, I'm alleging that. Obviously, I don't know, but
Oh, where
how
did
do you
Nimbus go?
explain such a hacky article?
I have no idea.
Fine.
How it's just it
Fine.
lacks so much research.
We got 2
It's
tanks. We should be good.
intentionally misleading.
That's what.
Two
that's what I-
Bersams.
I
Could
thought.
do the roadblock, but
Go ahead.
So, only one sentence about the solicitation of porn to a minor, in case you missed it, because it was just one. It said, McIntyre and another former fan have also alleged that Ballinger sent them nude photos of a sex worker posting unverified, if troubling text messages as proof. And that's it. That's all they touched on that.
Unverified. is
got my little
troubling.
parrot. We're good to go, boys.
That's written really.
It is written
clunkily.
weird, right?
Bro,
I
you're
tripped
also
over
a
it, but
shitty
I don't think it
writer.
was mean.
Posting unverified.
Oh, we got Barrage on the
No, I
team.
understand what he's saying. I don't think it's written well.
Or,
You post sex worker posting unverified and troubling if true or something.
Yeah.
But unverified. I mean, I don't think she's attempted to say that didn't happen.
No.
As far as I'm concerned, there really is fairly verified. Because if you look at the receipts, like Johnny posted that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Trisha. Wait, Trisha verified? Wait, how
Well,
would Trisha
they're
verify it?
the sex worker that they're also not naming. They're talking about Trisha.
Yeah.
And Trisha denounced
Ooh.
publicly this woman, and they didn't think to mention it.
Oh, I should throw the snowball
they-
from
they're
on top.
purposefully
I can
leaving
throw the
things out
snowball
of it
and
to
do
make
the sniper
situation
shot.
The
seem
guy
less-
who
Oh, that's a good
posted
combo.
the text was like super close with her for like on the whole tour.
Yeah, he worked for
Closely
her.
with her, and there was talk about
Shit.
this text beforehand, and then he released it. So I don't. You think about it. The one thing that they made a big
Oh,
stink
fuck.
about with their lawyers was the claim. Now sending unsolicited porn of a sex worker, they haven't said shit about that. Not
No,
being true.
right, no.
Interesting.
So this is Adam's tearful response.
I don't even know what
to
to say to it.
the article.
Pretty stunning that they printed that.
I don't even know what
I
to
can't
say to
believe
it.
it. It's
I was
so
hoping for
reckless.
sympathy, and I was waiting, and I was hoping for a way back in her life. Was what apparently was happening there.
Good shit.
Oh no.
Thoughts?
Oh, Leviathan.
I mean, it's about to,
This is our 9/11.
for reals.
The second weenie chat is under attack.
Oh, big boy.
That's like Vanity Fair closing the article after all of this like dogpiling and like flat out lying and stuff.
His beautiful eye color. What is his eye color? Those aren't hazel, I'll tell you that. Those are like, he does not have hazel eyes.
Brown.
Brown.
Give me some
They're
help?
beautiful
Nope.
browns.
We gotta pull up the chart.
Adam and his beautiful browns.
Yeah. Well, it turns out everybody has hazel eyes. Actually, I have
Except
amber.
for you, yeah.
I have beautiful amber eyes.
No, you just have big brown eyes.
Beautiful ambers. Blocked. Oh, he
Yep.
blocked Adam?
Yep.
Wow.
After tagging him.
Why not engage with the conversation with him, dude?
Yeah,
You
right.
tagged him.
Yeah, he's the one who started the conversation.
Fuck, dude? You tagged him.
You wanted that social media trail.
Adam said, Andrew Quintana, the writer of the Hit Piece Against Me, has blocked me on Instagram. Yeah, dude, you tagged him on Instagram and then blocked him. That's really stupid.
So, in one of their tweets, they spelled Ballinger wrong, and they kept deleting the tweets, reposting them because they were getting brigaded with comments,
Oh, I'm frozen?
obviously, telling them to retract. And so they posted this one a bunch of different times, and then deleted and reposted, and they took one down.
Colleen
That a
Ballinger's
T-Rex?
downfall is
Oh,
a product of a particular era of YouTube stardom where digital persona is able to cultivate a feverish fandom that's been trained to reverse course with the first spilling of tea. Seriously?
Like, are we gonna diminish it?
Fucking
That
seriously,
much?
dude.
Hey girl, what's the tea?
I said Andrew.
What about her brother's a pedophile?
Yeah.
Like, I know she didn't do that, but she gave access to kids her brother's like a straight up Chris Hansen pedophile. Have a seat over here. I mean, what the fuck? Let's mention that.
Isn't it weird that the guy who wrote the article in favor of her's name is Andrew and her lawyer's name is Andrew?
Good shit.
Just like interesting.
Where's
Like,
Nimbus
why
at?
are
Oh,
they
the
saying
healing
it?
guy.
And other
The
both
world is a
named
little bit
Andrew.
too little.
Gotta put down that field some more.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What level is he?
Allegedly. He's
Allegedly.
allegedly a pedophile.
Yeah.
I know he was flirting with a child.
Yes.
Does that make someone a pedophile? In my opinion, yes.
So no cookies for you?
So no cookies for you?
And then I just finished it with this Adam tweet. Dear Vanity Fair, your journalist Andrew Quintana published an incredibly
I'll leave you
depth,
alone,
defamatory
Marsan.
article
Let you
about
enjoy
me
those.
and includes many
Maybe
statements
help a little.
against me that have been proven incorrect, and it is a very malicious attack of character. And I would like
Ooh,
to know why
dino
an
hiding up
article
there.
so factually
Bitch.
wrong would be approved.
Oh. Well, they have editors. They definitely know it was posted.
Yeah. So, that's the update.
Second news chat, yeah. I showed that already, Dan. I sent it. Still funny though. Can you link me the article? I actually want to read over it. Someone says, "Sorry if this is a hot take, but pedo should be canceled." Whoa, hey, you said that sounds like some cancel culture shit, some bygone era of YouTube.
Here, while we're pulling that up, just a quick diversion here. An Ender
Holy
fan
shit.
Sent this very handy chart to help clarify
You still charging?
the earlier conversation here.
Thank you, boys. Thank you.
Okay, this is useful.
Right. So,
So-
I was 29, right, when I was hired, and then turned 30 just a short time after that. Then my first year anniversary is in 2018, right? And then I turned 31, and then we fast forward
Woo!
to 2023.
Goddamn boy.
I've been working here for 6 years.
That was a big old game.
6.
Correct.
I thought this was the Colleen allegation timeline.
No, no, this is a much more
I wanted-
much more serious matter.
Happy birthday, Dan.
Happy birthday, Dan.
So thank you, Corn and Cobb, for being so enterprising and putting that together. Thank you very much.
What was my logic again? I don't even remember. Because it made a lot of sense in my mind. I convinced you.
You made me doubt everything. You made me, my reality was shattering. I was like, how have I worked here 7 years? I know it's 6. No, you really were tripping me up, and that's why I
I
was
don't
just
even
kind of
remember
like,
what I said.
we'd have to go back and watch, but we're on the same page now. 6 years. There you go.
All right, I'm gonna try to read this because when we did this with the James Charles one, I had a lot of fun reading the article. So I'm gonna try to read this one. Someone take this cake from me, please, God.
It was very good,
Okay.
by the way. Thank you.
Curse. And a blessing, of course.
Are we eating the mushroom cake? Is that getting eaten?
Well,
Can we hit
it's
that?
quite a lot of cake.
It's up to Cam, I guess.
It's just such a work of art that, like,
Let's just wait. There's so much of yours left too.
Okay.
I don't think you should cut all.
What do you want to save it, Cam, or you want to eat it?
Oh, shit,
can we
boys!
Take some photos of it first, and then I'll
No.
we can do it
Yeah,
afterwards? Yeah.
No photos.
I just wanted to Photoshop myself living in it first, and then we can eat it afterwards. But yeah, we can eat it.
Some people are saying I gaslit you, Dan. I guess I did.
I don't think that quite raises.
Well,
the level of
gaslighting is when you confuse someone to the point where they don't know what's real or not, and I fucked you up like that, bro.
Sure, let's just go with
I
it.
gassed the shit out of you.
Another one?
Ask me.
You know the era where we used to burn the witch?
I do.
That era never really stopped.
Hmm.
The type of witch we was burning changed.
Right. Gaslighting is a form of psychological abuse in which a person or group cause someone to question their own sanity, memories, or perception of reality. Get gassed, bitch.
You look stressed right now.
Happy birthday, Dan.
Thank you. Drive angry on your birthday.
I thought he was dead. God
Alright,
damn
let's
it.
Take a look. How the Miranda scenes calling
Good
down to
shit,
scandal
though.
went off the rails. Went off the rails. I mean, okay.
Are we winning?
I mean, the
dog
title
is
implies that
Dickhead.
the scandal itself lost credibility by going off the rails.
Yeah.
How about here's an alternative how Andrew Quintana's career went off the rails.
You think that
The
might be a
fuck was-
play on
oh,
the
shit.
train, toxic gossip train thing?
Oh, that would be clever.
Oh.
That would be clever.
It probably is, huh?
Okay, Bennington.
Do you think it's a reference to our show?
That's what I was
Fucking better be.
suggesting.
Gossip train. So everything you need to know about the drama tearing YouTube apart already is bad. Sorry. Colleen Badger has been a YouTube star for more than a decade, amassing tens of millions of followers, many of whom found her when they were teenagers or even younger. They fell hard for potty comedy. And periodically, specifically her fictional alter ego, Miranda sings. Talentless adolescent who delusionally believes she can sing and also is trying to have sex with her uncle constantly. Is that right? Or the
Or
uncle is
being
trying
abused.
the other
Yeah,
way
I
around?
guess
That's
is
funny.
her most comedic attempt. You know.
To be fair, an uncle molesting his niece is quite funny.
Right.
I mean, that's ripe for satire right there. But
Oh, God damn it.
Children's satire.
Mhm.
That's extra good.
mm-hmm.
Adult incest.
They love that.
You're
For
already
children watching YouTube.
The persona resonated with outcast kids who found her despite desire for fame to be oh so accurately cringe. Such success earned Ballinger a Netflix series, sold out live shows, and most recently, rapidly intensifying controversy. Late last month, Rolling Stones published a story alleging that
Jesus
Ballinger had
Christ.
engaged in inappropriate behavior
Oh,
with underage
fuck.
fans.
This
The
guy's
magazine
strong. Where is
verified
he?
screenshots of texts in which Ballinger asked a minor about their virginity status and their favorite sexual position. She also asked them to send pictures of their body. Yikes. Well, that sounds bad already. Where we go from here? However inappropriate her alleged behavior was, the article clarified that no sex crime had been committed and that no evidence in review even hinted at the possibility that Ballinger had intended to start a sexual relationship with a child. Okay, so it's cool then.
Right.
So they do end it by running deep for her. Ballinger did not respond to Rolling Stone's multiple requests for comment.
It depends on where they go from here, but yeah, I mean,
They're running deep for her already. Yes, it's true. She did ask minors about their virginity and asked them to send pictures of their body. However, she wasn't trying to fuck them, as far as we can tell.
good enough for me.
The only thing I've ever groomed is my 2 Persian cats.
Iconic. That is iconic. That is one of the greatest lines in YouTube history.
She thought, this is good, and then she
It
wrote
is
that down
good.
in her,
It's
in her
so
lyrics
good.
book.
It's so good. To those steeped in the world of YouTube fandom, a chaotic, shape-shifting minefield where allegiances are fortified and swapped by the hour. All right, chill, bro. It's not that crazy. Many of these claims were not new. Ballinger had even
Oh,
already
shit,
responded
right
to some of them. Rolling Stone's piece
God
was
damn, they're
tame,
ahead too.
legally
Shit.
legally sound. Fuck, my dyslexia is crazy right now. I literally said seagully lounge. I don't know how that. I couldn't do that if I tried. You know what I mean? It's like a tongue twister. Legally. Thank you. Legally sound, one could argue, compared to the language and rumors that have been flying around for years. Yet his publication preceded stalker allegations against. Ballinger getting similarly ushered into the mainstream press. Who alleged? Who?
Starker, not Stalker.
Fucking
Alright.
dinosaur again.
Let me center myself.
Would you like me to read it?
No, I got this.
Okay, you got it.
Just give me a minute.
Hold together.
I'm centering my mind.
You got it.
I got it.
I got it. A few days after the Rolling Stone piece went live, HuffPost published its own investigation report. Her fans say she groomed them as teens. In the ensuing weeks, Ballinger would be accused of everything from performing a Beyonce song in blackface to texting a sex...
Didn't happen.
Did not happen, as we know. To texting a sex worker's nudes to a minor. Ballinger's legal team has denied she performed in blackface, saying she was wearing... So they're in touch, by the way. They're intimately in touch with her team.
Oh, yeah. Andrew and Andrew.
Andrew and Andrew, tight like that.
Andrew squared, they called them.
Did we lose?
Mhm.
Fuck! I didn't kill the
So her lawyers
birds.
say she
God
didn't wear
damn
blackface,
it.
which we know.
And
Fuck
the
off.
other second, much more serious thing, no comment.
And sexting sex workers news to a minor. Yeah.
The
no
gauntlet's
comment.
coming on the 28th,
Her
man. That's a
singing
whole
tour has
other
been
week of this
canceled.
shit.
Her career abruptly
Ugh.
stalled, and when reached for comment, Ballinger's lawyers replied in an email that Vanity Fair's inquiries were simply a regurgitation of the baseless
Seraphim,
and
what is that, a drug?
unsubstantiated claims of other media outlets and individuals on social media.
Sounds
have
like
reported.
something strong.
When reached for comment, so this is what they told them?
Yep.
Because they probably didn't. They're probably like, "What do you think about this?" They're like, "Okay, I believe you. I'm cool. If anyone named Andrew tells me anything, I'm with them.
Right.
Me
That's
and
the rule.
we and the Andrews, we gotta stick tight, dog." The reality of some of these claims, in turn, the broader narrative around Ballinger remains murky. Various allegations remain unverified, left to endlessly circulate as they fall under the ever-expanding umbrella of inappropriate behavior. Okay, stop.
Talk about the allegation.
Once again, her lawyers have come out against two specific points only. Blackface and the copyright thing.
Claiming videos, yeah.
All the other stuff, mum's the word.
No comment.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Or a super vague about everything. It's baseless and unsubstantiated. Like, are you gonna talk about specific claims or no? Because if not, we're not listening.
Right. Talk about all of them.
Yeah.
Not just the ones that are not true.
And not important, really.
In a sense, this is a familiar story for the social media age, but Ballinger's downfall is unique. She brought teens into an adult world and made
I'm gonna
it feel
get
like
this
it
one
was
charge
theirs,
enhancer
and
if I
saw
play with her
those fans
longer.
turn against her. It's the product of a particular
Damn,
era
Barrage, I
research
wanna max
startup,
him
a
out
digital
first.
persona able to cultivate
so
a
good.
savvy fandom has been trained to reverse course and maybe seek payback.
Freezes
first feeling
enemies hit by
of
initial
tea.
blast. Ooh, I like that. That's what I
Are we
need.
using groom
Level 14.
and spilling of tea in the same article? Because that's insane.
The thing that's really insidious is if
Increases
our parents
cooldown
were
by 4
just
seconds.
randomly come across
It's worth
this,
the upgrade.
They're not familiar. They just heard a little bit about what's going on. You could probably read this and be like, "Oh, this is all bullshit."
Yeah, it like murkies the waters entirely. You have no idea what they're saying didn't happen, what did. It's just like, oh, I guess none of this really happened, and it's all
Just this damn cancel
Not a
culture.
groomer.
unsubstantiated.
Just a loser.
It's
Who
all-
didn't
the
understand they
fans
shouldn't be
have been
asking for
trained
ass.
to turn against you with the smallest drop of tea.
From kids.
One drop of tea is all it takes, sis. You could be forgiven if you were one of the millions who, back in the summer of 2020, allied some COVID anxiety by diving into YouTube's drama unfolding between Ballinger and a former fan, Adam McIntyre. Bold, baby. You got that bold text. A then 17-year-old. Ballinger was his idol. Her merch could be seen all over the Irish teenager's bedroom where he recorded his own videos. He was an inspiring influencer himself, making sweet, low-stakes YouTube content about his life. On June 22, McIntyre posted a video to his channel titled Colleen Ballinger Stop Lying. In it, McIntyre told several seemingly unrelated stories. One recounted the time Ballinger sent him lingerie in the mail, to his mother's horror.
See if we need
Okay,
support.
no,
I'll play
I'm not
Nimbus.
going to read the parenthetical, but I'm sure it's defending her. The lingerie was new and unworn, and Ballinger has since apologized for sending it. Yep. I knew it. Anytime something's mentioned that it sounds like really, really bad, they have to add some parenthetical that's like, but it's not a big deal. Another was intended to debunk the rumor that he was secretly behind some anti-Miranda Singh social media account that Ballinger had gotten wind of. A third concerned the fallout of a tweet that Ballinger allowed McIntyre to post, a Miranda Singh from the character Twitter account that led him to never posting on her behalf again. He'd been considered her social media intern, he said, with hopes of being employed by her one day in that capacity. Ballinger says he only had access to her account for one day, and that if it went well, she had planned to hire him formally. That sounds like bullshit. What? One day?
That's always what she has said.
She just gave him access for one day.
He was giving her ideas and tweets for years before she gave him her login also.
I mean, you can see in Adam's chat log that it's really obvious. There's an ease with that relationship that says to me that they've been doing this for a while.
Oh yeah, she
What level
trusted
is he?
Because she was like, yeah, go ahead, that sounds good.
Yep.
Like, if that
What do I
was
see
day
their
one,
level?
would you really be
58,
talking about
51,
posting to your main
38.
social media like that? No.
We should be pretty
I
good.
would.
38. It's not bad. I don't think
Let's
he's
see.
done with the story
The
yet.
tweet in question was seized upon in queerbaiting by Miranda's fandom, as she came out as a Megan Trainor fan and led to intense backlash. Might sound strange to hear, but Ballinger had put a fan in charge of her character's Twitter to begin with, but that access went in line with her public image. Yeah, so again, giving a fan access to your Twitter is weird. I've never heard of that. I would never do that. And also, he's a minor. Then, again, in the second part, he
I see you guys trying to get your
downplayed, but
exosuit
this all-
achievements. I'll
this
keep you
actually
juiced up
all
as
made
best as I
sense
can.
in line with her public image.
What does that even mean? How did it make sense that she gave her password out to a young fan because of her character?
Here he says Ballinger was closely aligned with her most devoted young viewers.
That's it? So that's why she gave her password away to post on her social medias? No, I don't.
That's
I
like
don't think-
saying Blue's Clues just lets kids post to their Twitter.
Yeah. Not necessarily correlated.
Yeah, what? Everybody has fans online. Doesn't mean they get this shit post to their Twitter account. For her to remove that access, as McIntyre experienced, felt painful. McIntyre felt that Ballinger was guilting him, selfishly preoccupied with her reputation rather than his feelings. After the backlash, she apologized for the tweet. Later, she denied ever blaming McIntyre and said she should have reviewed his tweet more carefully. Again, dummy, you're here saying this was day one. Here, day one, here's my access to my Twitter account. And then she says I should have reviewed it more carefully. There's no fucking shot she didn't review that tweet more carefully. It was day one. No shot. Then came the YouTube responses to McIntyre's YouTube accusation. A classic back and forth. If the names James Charles and Tati Westberg mean anything to you, you get the idea. Ballinger, 33 at the time of her response to a teenager, posted a classic apology blog. She revealed screenshots of Instagram DMs she'd sent to McIntyre and one that McIntyre's mother had reportedly sent to her, which seems to be Ballinger's way of assuring viewers of what really happened, a strategy not unlike McIntyre's. In a DM, she accuses him of going too far, supposedly in response to him asking her to imagine her newborn son being taken advantage of in the same way he felt he had been. What? Adam?
He's referencing when Adam texted Colleen about how upset he was. He said, like, I really hope that no one takes advantage of Flynn like the way you took advantage of me.
Okay, yeah.
And she's like, how dare you bring my son into this? Like he
Whatever.
wasn't a kid when all of this started.
Crocodile tears. She also elaborated upon the lingerie incident during a live stream giveaway with her fans. Ballinger explained McIntyre had asked for the article's clothing. According to her, he'd even sent photos of him jokingly posing in the underwear to group chats. So, okay, that doesn't make it okay. He's still a child. That included Ballinger and her most noted fans. Ballinger painted a seemingly accurate portrait of the Miranda Sings community, a silly place for kids like McIntyre to belong, looking up to an increasingly famous and powerful public figure. I'm not a monster, I'm not a groomer, and I do not deserve to die. Well, nobody says you deserve to die. Groomer and monster, that's debatable. Ballinger said in the video, alluding to the possibility that she received death threats. So this is very much just like this is like the video she put out
Yeah.
that everybody was forgiving her for. This is
Yeah.
basically just that.
Addressing everything.
Yeah. Public opinion, or at least YouTube fandom, swayed back towards Ballinger, though the pendulum would swing back and forth for years. McIntyre established a new YouTube identity as Ballinger's whistleblower. No.
Whistleblower.
Frequently posting new videos and racking up 100,000 views by commenting on the hypocrisy of her every move. They're 100% painting Adam as... they're making it sound like every single one of his videos is about calling. Meanwhile, Ballinger continued to work on a YouTube channel that was far from her Miranda Sings satire, calling vlogs offered wholesome... Shut up! Shut the fuck up. Colleen Vlogs offered wholesome lifestyle content about her kids. McIntyre appeared to seize on this, accusing Ballinger's brother's family, the Ballinger family, to have a family-oriented channel of endangering and exploiting their children online. How creepy that I feel I watch them grow up, he said. It's disgusting. His critique gave way to a denunciation of family channels more broadly. Dude. So do you not have do you not think that family content with kids on YouTube with zero regulation isn't a gray area, Andrew? Because you seem to be taking the side that Adam is just saying this without merit just to get views and to talk more about Colleen. What about what he said? Damn, this guy's a fucking sucks. For years, this drama was very insular. It probably should have stayed that way. But on June 7th, McIntyre posted an anti-Ballinger video, as he does every so often. This one was titled, My Relationship with Colleen Ballinger. He had new details, he claimed, describing staying up with her back when they were close and listening to her talk about her divorce. According to McIntyre, she embroiled him in a hateful campaign against her ex-husband. Then he came to a realization that shocked YouTube. This woman used me. This woman groomed me.
Sorry, I forgot about the objective.
Ballinger, but this time the word grooming captured the attention of the mainstream press as well. That's also something that her lawyer was like, oh, the word grooming being misused. So they're very much in line with their optics on this one. The substance of Ballinger's alleged grooming has not gone beyond what McIntyre has described in his video, or what a few other fans alleged thereafter. This is doing a lot of work, bro. This small little, after the comma, the substance of her grooming has not gone beyond what McIntyre described, and also a few other fans that also said stuff. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What did they say?
Yep. Why are you telling me about her wholesome content? Why aren't you telling me about the allegations?
Yo, she literally summarized all that shit to this.
Yeah.
That's like being like, okay, I know this is an extreme example, but it's like, let me think of a good one here. Bill Cosby was accused of roofing this one woman's drink. It was only this one time, and also a few times afterwards is mentioned, right? A few other victims. It was only one time, and that's a few other times.
And like a lot of them.
That's a psychotic thing to write. It has not been interrogated by media outlets reporting on the controversy either. HuffPost published allegations of grooming flexibly employ the term in a fashion not unlike how it's weaponized in right-wing circles against LGBTQ+. No. Wait, why are you doing that, dude? Why are you making it like that?
Yeah.
Like, why you gotta make it like, if you are against Colleen, then you are pro right-wing propaganda.
Got you,
Described
Tank.
behavior does not approach the sexual
Shit, I'm
exploitation
fucking
or
dead.
abuse that the
God
actual
damn it.
definition of grooming indicates. I don't think okay. Did you link to the definition of grooming? What is this?
There's also a definition
Let's
of
go.
online grooming, which does, the definition of that does very much fall into what we've seen.
No, it doesn't have to be sexual.
Oh, jeez.
I think traditionally it's been used that way, but it's obviously taking.
I need to stay out of there. You guys
becoming
stay
a
in.
more versatile word. The practice of training someone for a particular purpose or activity. The action of attempting to form a relationship with a child or young person with the intention of sexually assaulting them or inducing them to commit an illegal act, such as selling drugs or joining a terrorist organization. Well, you could say the Weenies was a terrorist organization.
According to ChildNet, online grooming is where someone befriends a child online, builds up their trust with the intention of exploiting them and causing them harm. Harm caused by grooming can be sexual abuse, both in person or online, or exploitation to obtain sexually explicit images and videos of the child. But it wasn't of the child.
Damn, that was kind of
But
rough.
it's sexually
We got it
explicit
though.
images.
Yeah, I mean, sexual grooming is what her brother did, and that's clearly on another level. That's like that's like, I'm pretty sure a crime what he's doing. But this is grooming. I mean, what do you want? Want to split hairs on that?
I find it interesting how they're running Dean saying she's not a groomer, and the two photos they used at the top of the article are the Kids' Choice Awards.
She makes wholesome children content.
Bro, have you not seen her new wholesome channel?
Yeah.
Where she exploits
my
her
team
children
needs me.
without any...
I'm not doing that shit.
I've never seen it. I can't... I mean,
She,
the nature of the
she
relationship
does
is
shove the
exploited.
camera in their faces.
Listen, it doesn't matter if they are happy as fuck. That the relationship is exploited. Their worth is dependent on their adolescent kids working.
Yeah.
It's time to be on camera, son. We gotta get paid. That's literally child labor. The fuck? I gotta find my spot. Where am I? The perception of Ballinger as a groomer nonetheless snowballed. Ballinger eventually decided to, what else? Post another video on YouTube. She took out her ukulele to awkwardly sing through her defense, implying the internet seized upon allegations that she's a groomer for entertainment. She said she wanted her fans
Dumb
to be her
bitch.
friends, admitting that desire was wrong. I'm not a groomer, she's saying, just a loser. This apparently seemed to resound. This did work for
Get out of there,
him.
boys.
Not a groomer.
Yeah, no, Andrew was really swayed by the youth.
He's like, yeah, the youth, man.
It's his fave.
It was a little awkward, but it was
like,
I
well
think
done.
She got her point across. The apology was roundly mocked, especially on YouTube, where parodies have already gotten millions of views. An old video of Miranda singing
I was a little
performing
slow. I
single ladies in dark green makeup. Stop.
Could use my
talking about
action a
that.
little bit more. My guns.
He's talked about this dumb blackface controversy like as much as that's so nothing.
Yeah. They love to harp on it.
Oh, he got his achievement, I think. That's why he stopped.
Was unearthed by former fans. To find it, you need to have a copy of her book with a QR code linking to it. Who said it looks like she's performing the blackface. The lawyer sent out a statement explaining the use of the makeup. Headlines were changed, although corrections were not issued. Shut up, dude. What are you, her fucking PR? Like, are you her goddamn crisis manager? That being said,
No.
they should do a correction. Did they not do a
Imagine
correction?
if this guy was a huge fan.
Oh, here. This article has been updated to include comment from Ballinger's representative. So it has been updated, dummy.
I'll keep you guys alive. My bad.
Not
Sorry.
A groomer. Just a loser.
Not a groomer.
Just a loser.
Just a loser.
McIntyre and another former fan also alleged that Ballinger sent them nude photos from a sex worker, posting unverified if troubling
Sorry, Tank.
text
There you go.
messages as proof.
Got you, daddy.
Racially insensitive comic performances she performed as Miranda sings that Ballinger later apologized for.
What the
I believe
fuck
that
is this?
unfortunately all this is being filtered into the current YouTube.
Oh, is
content
that bitch up ahead?
wrongdoing exposed with the
Alright, we're gonna lose
relentlessness
this game.
that could rival the anti-Amber Heard brigade.
No, the enemy dinosaur's here too. Nice.
Don't.
Anti-Amber Heard brigade.
Do not
Yeah,
try to
we're-
correlate situations that are not correlated.
The Amber Heard thing was very much, I don't like it.
Yeah.
Again, she's trying to group her in because Amber Heard is now like, I think people see her as like the.
Yep.
I guess some people see her as the victim of like mob justice.
She was certainly, I think that they were both victims of domestic abuse for sure. They both were horrible to one another. I think she was definitely dogpiled on crazy.
It was pretty intense. So
Yeah.
what this author is attempting to do is say, if you believe Amber Heard was treated unfairly, then you also need to believe that Colleen Ballinger was treated
Right.
unfairly.
He's trying to make teams. He's trying to get people.
Which is exactly
I'm
what
gonna
he
stay
did
on top of
before
Clan,
when he
heal
was
him.
like the LGBT. They're like, yeah, this is weaponized just like right-wing circles against LGBTQ+. This use of grooming
Yeah,
is a
he's-
right-wing hit job.
He's trying to rally up communities for
Shut up.
her.
Yeah, this is very manipulative. After Ballinger posted her ukulele video, McIntyre posted a reaction on Twitch. He was incredulous that Ballinger hadn't apologized to him in private, a reminder perhaps that the relationship had reached a turning point years earlier when he sent out a tweet that briefly got Miranda Sings canceled. Back then, a teenage McIntyre perhaps hoped for sympathy, another chance, a way back into the Ballinger fold. The internet is
Yeah, we
generally
fucking
too cruel
lost.
for that. His judgment's too swift.
God damn it.
But one can look at the devolution of the Miranda Sings empire
Great.
and see that that the longer it drags out, the harder it is to pin down the exact truth. What? They literally only said 2 things weren't true, which are like the dumbest things. Justifiable outrage turns to silly memes and headlines and videos. If there's one thing the saga of Colleen Ballinger and her fans has taught us, it's that today's YouTube winner is tomorrow's loser.
Fuck off.
Okay. This story has
Weird note.
Thanks for showing me how well the enemy team did in a
It's not really the
PvE
takeaway
game.
that I had from that article.
I think if it's taught us anything, it's that Adam McIntyre and all these people be lying. Okay, I mean, wow, that was pretty ballsy that they posted this.
Why does it lie?
I think it's crazy that they allowed that to get
How are
published.
they getting? Oh shit! His whole profile is down.
Oh shit.
I clicked his profile. It just says this page you were looking for is down.
Okay, good.
Shit! Today's writers, tomorrow's
Loser.
unemployed barista. No hate the baristas. We tip your baristas, people. We love them.
Today's writer is today's non-writer.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
All right. Well, fucking interesting. Yeah. No, it's truly stunning that.
Wow, thank you.
James Charles
So
and
nice.
Colleen are even now able to get big publications to write these puff pieces.
Nope,
It's
not better than my
stunning.
Leatherface.
Same week. Same week, 2 articles with the definition of groomer.
Right.
Hello, Olivia.
No.
Yeah.
All right, guys. As you notice, Dan is no longer in the scorpion chair. We've been through so much. Dan, how does it feel to have your butt on a seat, have your legs dangling free? Talk to me.
Seeing this? See this?
Got his legs
It's
up.
great. It's great. It's been wonderful for my back, for my mental health, and for yeah. I don't know. It's good. It's good.
Feels good.
It's good to be free.
Nice.
It's not
Well,
your fault. Once I have Brazzo looking over me now, which I could never have done before.
That's true. I like the Brazzo background.
Yeah.
The gaze, we're getting that gaze for free. And every
Okay.
dance shot. No, it's kind of cheating. People are like, why do I like dance shots so much? I love looking at Dan. I just feel peaceful.
Do you think Brazzo will claim us?
He might sue us because we're giving away the gaze for free.
He's not looking directly in the camera, which is a big part of it, to be fair. I don't think it works unless it's like...
Wait, I wonder if we can
eye
actually get in
contact,
trouble for showing the Brazzo poster.
Hell no! What are we going to do?
I don't know. You
I was
guys,
Brazzo for Halloween. Would I get in trouble for that?
well, that's a yeah.
Parody?
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't
Parody?
get in trouble with that.
Well, I love that costume.
Look at Dan's beautiful hazel eyes, guys.
Man, forget Brazzo. Look at that gaze.
Now that's a gaze of miracles, my
Yeah.
friend.
Thank you.
I feel the cancer lifting, evaporating from my body.
What the hazel eyes does?
Oh man, look at those shades of green, baby. Anyway, the scorpion chair is gone, and even though it's not necessarily missed, it will be remembered. And with that being said,
can't
we
forget.
have made a memorial dedication to the scorpion chair.
Mm-hmm.
So without further ado, let's check that out. We're moving too soon, and Dan wanted a new setup. Something like this, maybe? Zero gravity workshop.
Can I get it? I could command the show from there. Just imagine how cool I would look.
Wait, but look at how the scorpion flexes. That's fucking sick,
Yeah.
dude. What? This is so insane. Like, who would buy this that isn't just goofing
Yeah, I
around?
guess that isn't the exact same model, but I believe it is the same company that makes that thing.
I'm actually really curious if this thing is comfortable and actually like functional, or if it's just horrible and you hate it. No, but,
Oh.
oh my God! I am more than a mere man, but who am I?
What the fuck is going on? Oh, we're fighting together. Oh shit.
Me
Let's go.
salvation.
Big Daddy, Cyber
The
Daddy.
scorpion chair is a flop.
I'm in the flop era.
Somebody said, Dan, you asked for a scorpion desk instead. Yeah, I fucked up.
That was mine.
Clearly. Uncomfortable ass chair that I fucking hate now.
This is not a comfortable way to game.
No, not really.
At all.
Like I said.
It's not a comfortable way to sit even. I can't fit.
It hurts my back.
Oh, your back hurts?
I sit in this 5 days a
that's
week
not good.
for hours and hours at a time, especially when we're live.
Neck-
Zach, you could use the scorpion chair and you could have a bunch of monitors. And
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
You need a
Trade?
scorpion chair?
I do.
Like
I
Jimmy
do.
Lee?
I do need a scorpion.
Okay, let's trade.
I got you.
God, this chair fucking.
I mean, all these alpha dudes.
This chair's
Oh,
very
literally.
uncomfortable.
I'm still sore from sitting in it for like 5 minutes.
How the fuck do you do this for 4 hours?
I don't know how Dan sits in that fucking chair, dude.
Dude.
It's horrific.
Yeah, it is. It's horrific.
Not that comfortable, is it?
Dan has been suffering and the score essentially has
Oh, shit.
gone wrong.
You got it.
He got it.
I got it.
Careful what you wish for.
Absolutely.
I gotta be frank, your choice leaves you in that chair for an undeterminate amount of time.
No, I'm ditching it next Tuesday.
There it is. A beautiful, kind of a...
Hey, bro, put your health down.
That was awesome. Yeah, so it turned... Our original question was, I wonder if it would be comfortable. The answer was a resounding.
Resounding no. No, I would not. Do not recommend.
But we have leads on Dan's new chair, the Star Trek.
Yes,
card.
I found a very, very promising lead. I have a meeting with them at the beginning of next week to discuss it. I'm a little afraid of how much it's going to cost, but...
Really? Do you have an idea? Give me a ballpark. Just a chair.
So, I agree. Listen.
How much could it cost?
It's just a loan.
It's just a loan.
The connection that I had was I knew somebody who had just recently hired people to make a different Star Trek chair. Weird coincidence. The Captain Kirk's chair from the original movie, or the motion picture. And I think it cost them like close to 10 grand.
Where'd this bitch go?
Done.
Oh, shit. Keeping you boys alive. Let's go.
Seems a little excessive. We're gonna see if we can
we
get it.
spent $6,000 on that damn scorpion chair.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's gonna be a lot of death.
Look where it got us.
Jeez, someone protect me.
I spent $10,000 on a chair. You sit in that forever. No new chairs.
I love what you. The progression of you
Oh,
just
God.
getting more and more like frustrated
and angry. Yeah, that was a great job, Cam. You found some good clips. You managed to.
Well done.
Because Ethan, he like messaged us earlier this week, and he was like, "We got to do a best of the scorpion chair," and we all looked at each other and were like, "What's the best of?" It was nothing but bad times.
No,
so.
I said a memorial.
Or a memorial
Not
or whatever.
best
Yeah,
of.
well, yeah. So we were discussing.
No,
it.
I-
He nailed it. He knew exactly what I meant.
Thank you very much. I really tried to look for like props.
Mazam?
The prop is looking no, it's always just been in reference to us complaining about
The
chair.
one of everybody
Got you guys.
complaining was great. How it drove it home. Just universally hated. I'd spend $10,000.
Oh, let's fucking do it.
Okay. Well,
But don't tell them that.
I'm not.
Well, maybe we shouldn't
We
be
gotta
talking
hustle
about this live on air.
Well, it's too late now. So hit the button.
I said
Gotta
maybe
hop out.
maybe they'll do a trade. You know, we can get rid of the scorpion.
Well,
chair.
here's the thing.
They
I
accept
think
trade-ins.
I think the one that they got was like had all the bells and whistles, including like built-in lights and everything. We could
You don't
probably-
want the lights?
I mean, we could skip that and probably get it for a more
Now,
reasonable price.
here's what I need you to understand. You declined the offer of serious high-end comfort chairs for full days of sitting.
Right.
And you have opted for a $10,000 prop chair replica of Picard.
That, by all accounts, is quite comfortable for a
Okay,
comfort chair.
okay. But I just want you to
Oh, jeez.
know that if
Gotcha,
this
bro.
chair goes south on you, there's no, you're sitting in that bitch for like 10 years.
I feel you.
No new chairs for Dan.
I mean, that's fine. That's fine.
You chose this.
Hey, didn't you say this about the scorpion chair though? Like you're like Dan, you're gonna be sitting in this shit.
I don't
Well,
really
no,
have.
Dan paid his dues.
And listen,
He did.
You know, you'll notice most of those clips of me bitching about it were from the last, I would probably say 6 to 8 months, and that's because I really only started to speak up about it more and more in recent.
No, listen,
in recent past.
Dan, you paid your dues in that scorpion chair. You sat in that thing long past its due date.
Right.
I'm not. I want to say.
Okay, good. I'm good. I'm glad you don't feel slighted there. Yeah. Well, we'll see what we can do. Like I said, though, by all accounts, here's the thing. That show that this chair is from, they designed the set to look and feel like a luxury cruise line. And so, even though it's a sci-fi show and it's a prop or whatever, the vibe they were going for was like, you know, plush, nice chairs. And by all accounts,
I'm just
that's
saying.
what it feels like to sit in it. So.
Have you sat in it?
Shit.
No, but I know somebody who has, and they said it was comfy.
I'm just saying, even if they make it as comfortable as possible, there's going to be a difference between that and a chair designed to sit in for 8 hours a day. But it is going to look awesome.
Encourage me to get up and walk around every once in a while. And I can get up and out of it, unlike the scorpion chair, where you're just kind of fucking locked in there when you sit down.
Right.
Oh god, they're gonna be exploding.
Well, we're all very excited for Dan.
Gotcha, guys.
Thank you, me as well.
I'll spend whatever I have to make your
God
dreams come
damn it.
true. I want to manifest your dreams into reality.
Thank you. Wow.
If you can dream it, you can will it. If you can will it, you can make it.
Right.
And if you can make it, you can sit in it.
Oh jeez.
And if you sit in it, then you are the king.
Oh god.
And if you're the king, then this is your empire. If this is your empire, then this is your world.
Wow. Really taking me places.
Cheers, Mike.
Thank you. You chose the right one to revive. I'll get it done.
Let's talk
shit.
about the Andrew Schultz thing. This is fantastic. Oh wow, Robert De Niro. Okay, hold on.
Oh, what did I do?
If it's the right chair, it doesn't
Shit.
take too long to get comfortable in it.
Wow.
Bottom line is, can I be
That's a real quote, huh?
That's,
When was he talking about chairs?
You got a deer hunter.
Mm-hmm. Famous for its chairs.
Playing Russian
The
roulette.
Russian roulette
Yeah,
thing, yeah.
exactly.
He was actually on a, what is it?
We wasted his shit. God damn it,
Well,
Barrage.
Oh, William Sonoma. What company is it?
Herman Miller.
Herman Miller.
Yeah,
there.
and in the center of Vietnamese jungle, the Herman Millers that shine. All right, let's talk about so Andrew Schultz.
Another Andrew. We believe them all.
What does it mean? So Andrew Schultz, a comedian that has a very popular podcast. Seems by all accounts not a bad dude. I don't know if I've said anything mean about him on the show.
Why can't I keep myself alive?
I know the name. I can't say I'm actually familiar with him, but this clip is naming like him.
So he was invited onto the Nelk Boys podcast, Full Send. Now I am definitely a Nelk hater. And I am definitely a hater of their podcast. I mean, I've long looked at this and said, why?
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Why is anybody watching this? It's literally just a bunch of meathead frat boys, and they're not even like funny or smart or interesting. Most people hate the sound of metal art. And well, Rice Gum. I mean, Jesus Christ, who's this?
Damn, we need a roadblock.
Actually, I would talk to Rice Gum because what he went through, I think, would
Oh
be
shit. Wasted it.
would be interesting to hear about. Interesting. But they get a shitload of views, man, and they get like premium guests.
Oh god damn it.
I'm gonna send it.
Like Trump was on this fucking thing.
Hogan went on?
Trump Jr. Oh yeah. Tucker. Douches. Yeah. So anyway, so this comedian went on, Andrew Schultz, and this episode, and he just toasts them hard. And it was giving Bill Burr roasting me, and I asked Dad, is this what it was like to watch it? Because this is fucking horrible.
Let's go.
Can you say it's not as bad?
No, I said this one is worse than
No, I know, that's what I meant.
Yeah. No, because Bill Burr, like, I don't think Bill Burr hated you. He was just entertaining himself by roasting. I don't think he genuinely.
God damn it, leave me
disliked you.
alone.
It was just more like he thought. he was having fun kind of toying with you, and it was uncomfortable.
Looking back,
This it looks like he thinks
hates
these
that.
guys fucking suck.
Yeah.
He's just
and his intuition is correct.
he's right.
And this was recorded.
Except for
in-
Steve will do it, who we forget.
No
right?
comment.
No comment on Steve will do it.
Well, he actually gives Steve a pass, I think, because he thinks he has like a mental. I think he thinks he's like special needs.
Oh no, really?
That I'm putting words in his mouth, but or not. What's the preferred nomenclature?
a full sender.
No, of special needs.
I'll get
No, not
fucking
full
smacked
sender.
around by his
Are
missiles.
you asking about the term neurodivergent?
Yeah, neurodivergent. He thinks Steve will do it as divergent as fuck. What if I were to say divergent as fuck?
Oh, what is this?
That would be offensive, probably.
Oh god. Yeah.
So, and then
Anyways.
this podcast was erased, right? AV, you were saying.
So, yeah, it was,
Divergent.
recorded in November of 2020 and just uploaded today. Not even on their main channel, on their clips channel. It was, and they can tell that unreleased. And then Andrew Schultz just responded.
I don't
to
need
it
you
while we were
assholes.
live, and I added that as well.
Yo, so somebody posted the whole thing onto the Clips channel?
Yeah, the whole thing is on the clips channel.
Wow, I have a feeling someone fucked up because this is deeply humiliating, especially to this little stymie bitch who I said, what's this little stymie fucking bitch boy? Such a little douche. Stymie? I call him stymie because he stymies the mood.
Got him.
So here is basically a compilation of when Andrew essentially turns on them. After I think about an hour of talking, he's just like, what the fuck is going on here? So with that being said, here it is, let's watch it. This is Stymie. I did all this Stymie tonight. And he goofed on me. He makes it even worse than I do. To be honest. I was gonna say, I think looking back on the Bill Burr thing, a lot of what was going on there too, in addition to my existential crisis that I was having before, during, and after.
You dumb bitch,
was,
get the fuck out of here.
Very inexperienced.
Loser.
And
Loser.
There's just a lot of things
Loser.
that I know now that I just wouldn't do.
I did everything right and they indicted me.
That was in the first year of the show.
It was under episode 100 for sure. It was like 30 or 50 or something. Yeah.
Why they show us this cutscene
You know,
again?
there's certain
Just
things
give us the
that
match and be over with it.
And it might seem obvious to you, but when you're interviewing someone,
84?
Why are they gonna let us vote to skip?
I mean,
They
that's
had like
not
months
really
of beta testing,
early.
didn't them?
Yeah.
Sure, they got some kind of feedback.
I mean, it was.
I mean, we're at like fucking almost 1,000 probably.
September. Oh god, that's right. It's on September 11th. I forgot about that.
Oh my god, I didn't. Oh no, it's on
We used to joke
9/11.
about that. Yeah. Yeah. So I guess it was in the second year. So yeah, you don't have an excuse for that actually. I take it.
No,
all
I was
back.
still bad then. I was bad then.
I'm just kidding.
I genuinely think I was bad then. You can tell by the interview because it seems obvious. But there was one moment where I asked him about something. He said he didn't want to talk about it. And instead of quickly moving on to something else, I wanted to probe that. And that, again, it might seem obvious, but at the time when you're trying to get all the, you're like very intentionally trying to get all the interesting stuff. And I was like, I'm Howard Stern. I'm gonna ask about everything, but you don't.
I should have been
understand,
Roadblock.
The mechanics of sitting.
But
and
damn, I
interviewing
got some good
someone.
Nimbus levels.
You want them
Look
to
at
feel
that ass.
comfortable and not forced and not pressed. The more
Let's
comfortable
go.
they are, the less pressed they feel, the more open they'll be. And when somebody says they are not comfortable with something nowadays, I move on quickly. You know what I mean? I don't press it, even if it's something I really want to hear. You just can't do that. And again, that might seem super obvious to you guys, but it took me time to realize stuff like that. Again, maybe because I'm just a divergent as fuck, but
I still to this day, I don't think
Full
it's as
sender.
bad as. I mean, I wasn't there, but and a lot of people in chat are saying as well. I watch a lot of Bill's interviews, and he talks like that to a lot of people. It's kind of a shtick, and so I could see where you weren't really sure, you know, if
Two
if he was
perps,
just
what do
a
we
shtick
got?
or not when you asked him to elaborate. But I mean, yeah, obviously. it's gotten
Oh
better, but
shit,
again, I think it's
nice.
just more of him being him.
I can get Skywave
People
and
say I
nicer
still do
armor.
that. No, I
What do I
don't.
have for her? This? Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna change
Right,
that
well,
up.
the thing
Get
with it
Blue
was weird
Moon.
about it, too,
Oh,
was, like, I asked him how
goes
many
nice with the
siblings
purple
he
stick
had-
too.
he has.
My purple gun.
And then he was like, I
staff,
don't want to
whatever.
talk about that. Which to me didn't make any sense, but it doesn't matter. You gotta move on.
Vigilant level
But,
7.
Yeah,
Good
he's look,
shit.
Theo Von's a genius, and Bill Burr decimated him in the same way. So it's what it is. But Steiny, well, you guys tell me what you think about Steiny. So here we go.
What's right now?
Nothing.
Nothing bothers you?
You look at your phone while we're doing this interview, and everybody's seeming disinterested.
Were you looking at notes or texting? Notes. Notes.
Yeah.
I'm trying. What do you mean?
Me taking time out of my day to do this, and then feeling
Dude,
like
I've
I'm
never
forcing you guys to do the podcast.
I've never been more
That's
excited to
annoyed
do
me.
a podcast.
Say again?
I've
Some
never been more
important
excited.
context going into this. Schultz felt disrespected because they didn't even take any time to do research on him, and he got basic questions. I know exactly what he means. It's like, if you have someone like Andy Schultz on, or anybody, he's a famous comedian, a very popular podcast. People say you kind of do it, though, Ethan. I guess, okay, fine. I'm a lot better at it. Can I say that? Like, for example, when I was talking to Fusi, he was like, I don't want to talk about the whatever, the January 15th, whatever it's called.
July 15th.
July 15th. And I says, oh, okay, you don't want to talk about it at all? Great, move on. We did come back around to it a little bit eventually, but, you know, I respected that boundary. Theo Von's a genius. He's super funny. I love the way Theo Von's mind works. Y'all have been a little bit haters on that, but that's fair. I mean, I understand he fell down the meme hole a little bit, but that's kind of just the way it goes these days, man. So yeah, if you bring someone like Andrew
bothers you
Schultz
the
on
most
and you're
right now?
asking him like,
They were like having a conversation, like, oh, did you see this guy's on TikTok? Andrew, are you on TikTok? It was always like, what do you think of this?
So dumb.
Yeah, it just was nothing like that was pertaining to him specifically.
there's one he does now where he goes, well, let me play the fucking clip.
Think.
Nothing bothers you?
You look at your phone while we're doing this interview, and everybody's seeming disinterested.
Were you looking at notes or texting? Notes. Notes.
Yeah.
Literally
What do you-
just the Happy Dad Studios. Like, how many fucking cases of drinks you guys need? Jesus Christ, I get it.
Me taking time out of my day to do this, and then feeling
Dude,
like
I've
I'm
never been-
forcing you guys to do the podcast.
I've never been more
Right.
excited to do a podcast.
Say again?
I've never been more excited. I'm sorry. I
Don't apologize. You
No.
don't have to apologize. You asked me what annoyed me, and I gave you an honest answer.
Wait, are you being serious about that?
Yeah, that annoyed me.
Really?
Yes.
So if
Is
someone
that surprising to you?
if I'm looking at my notes, I have some things personally that I wrote that I wanted to ask you. Not-
Dimey, what was it that he annoyed us before? He said, I think it was about Tate, or about something about like trafficking or R-wording, and we were like, what? Who is this moron? He said like the dumbest thing imaginable. You remember what I'm talking about?
There's a few things. There's like the OJ interview and a few other. I think something was Tate related. Let me see.
Yeah.
Was it when he was talking to Bradley, maybe? When Bradley was
Yes,
explaining?
when they
I
were
think-
goofing on it.
I think he was like, but do the girls have consent to like
Yeah.
him getting paid or
Yes,
something?
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
I think that's what
That's when
happened.
we discovered the brilliance of Stymie. I think his brain development's been stymied.
Okay. Okay.
So I can't look at that and then ask you that?
I mean, you can, I guess.
What if someone in the audience is on their phone when you're doing that?
Then they don't get the same treatment you got.
Would you call them out?
Yes.
Have you done that before?
Like again, that's such a moronic question. He's like a professional stand-up. Have you ever called out someone in your audience before?
Yeah.
And how's that reaction?
How's that reaction?
Excellent.
What? How do you? How does the audience react when you got? I mean, what the fuck? But maybe he's going through an existential crisis like I was. I don't know. I would be if I was Stymie. I'd be continually questioning why am I here? Why do I exist? Do I exist? Does my brain think so? Why don't my brain think so good?
Think it as offensive as I do?
I don't think you're offensive. I think you're offended.
Offended, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
My fault.
There's no fault.
He's like, why is this one of the biggest podcasts in the world? What is happening right now? And I couldn't agree more with you, my friend.
Fine, you asked me how I felt. I gave you an honest reaction.
All right, my bad.
Have you met Izzy?
No, but
By the way, you gotta love too how none of his friends are coming to his aid. Like, first you have Steve will do it, who's divergent as fuck, and we love Steve will do it. He's friends show now. But Kyle, apparently, who's like the king of this
Holy
shit, he's
shit.
literally just sitting there.
Is
Like,
it Rona season?
I just think the alcohol is starting to burn too many brain cells, man. Look at all the happy dad behind them. Fucking brain dead dad. I'm serious, man. There's something wrong with these guys. I don't think they were always this dull.
What do you think of his vibe?
He's the best.
His vibe. I saw him make a comment at a press conference where he was like, "Yo, I'm gonna do a TikTok dance once I beat you."
Yeah.
And that really just like maybe not a fan anymore. Why? You do TikToks like 3 times. I know, but I'm not.
I just
I'm
pushed
not
it.
a fucking UFC warrior, bro. Like I'm not in the ring fighting against somebody.
What is
You
this?
do TikToks with Dave.
Yeah.
Why? Are you on TikTok?
I'm trying to understand, like, is this your character? Are you like a hater or something? Like, what?
Who am I hating on?
I'm just like, I'm trying to understand, like,
You're hating on Izzy for doing TikTok dances when you do TikTok dances.
No, like I love Justin Poirier.
Can I show
Show us your last TikTok?
Yeah.
No. Before you delete it,
Can you explain what the dynamic is here?
Simon's gonna have to.
Oh, these goddamn birds, where are they at?
After this.
Maybe well.
This is fucking. Bro, can you kill this
You know what?
fucking
I'm a
dinosaur in
happy
front of
dad,
me?
you'll be fine.
Just sit for 3.
Maybe
I'll take
Stymie will become a woke king.
Probably
after
trying to
this.
kill the
He'll come work
birds.
for us.
Right.
To be my co-host.
Like, you guys are like friends with these people. You're the newest, so you could take the shots. Like, I'm trying to
I
understand
killed
what it is.
buttheads
Like, you're
and
gonna have to see
regular
it.
raptors.
Fine.
That's funny.
Yeah. He's got a sense of humor. He's a comedian.
That's funny.
Show him the rest of the page.
But that's like TikTok.
But he's making fun of TikToks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, he's got a real comedian here.
Yeah.
Real comedian, no? Dap
Yeah.
up or no?
Yeah.
We're not there yet?
Yeah. We're there.
Yeah.
I like what you're doing.
No, but
are you guys friends with each other?
Yeah.
Like,
Why, you don't
genuinely?
get
It's
that vibe?
so good.
No.
Why not?
Because the chemistry
It's so awkward. You guys are so awkward. Like, the only thing that binds these dudes together is just being drunk, I think. It's time to move on from being a frat boy. You know? You're
Why do you say that?
I don't know. It's just, I don't get it.
This is the best.
What's confusing?
It's
though?
Wait, why did Steve get the blur treatment? What was that? Dude, that was awesome.
I like what you.
They did because they think they'll get in trouble with YouTube for showing him because he's banned.
That's awesome.
so funny.
And I love the caution. That's great.
Are you guys friends with each other?
Yeah.
Like, genuinely?
Dude, that's so funny. Steve just gets blurred now. He doesn't exist anymore.
Vibe?
No.
Why not?
Because the chemistry is weird.
Why do you say that?
I don't know. It's just, I don't get it.
What's confusing?
It's
though?
just an
so I can help
awkward
break it down for you.
podcast. It's like a weird thing. Like, do you guys, like, do you have stories where you, like, bust balls? Like, they're...
Yeah, we usually have a different guy who sits in.
Yeah.
We wanted to have Steve on this one, so
Yeah,
he sat
with
in.
Brad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You got the
I love
birds.
Brad, too.
Yeah.
He's great. And what, Brad usually drives it or something like that?
What do you mean?
Like, is he usually driving the interview?
Why?
I mean, is this, I haven't really watched, but is it always this? I have a sense that they're just sitting there with no plan. And Stymie is somehow trying to lead this podcast. I mean, it's just like nothing is happening.
I feel like they might have like a guy that makes a script for them, and then they just go in blind, reads the script.
Without any background.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it always like this fucking dead and weird?
I think we're doing a good job of that.
No, not really. I mean, it's not my favorite.
Is this a joke? I don't understand.
Yeah. Right? Like, I don't know. Like, are you guys having a good time?
I was until that comment.
Is this what it's normally like?
No, I mean I was having a good time.
Okay.
I feel bad.
It's confusing, Andrew. Trust me, bro. I'm on the same wavelength. Go watch their videos. Go watch. I mean, it doesn't make any sense, man. I'm with you 100%.
I want to hit him with that critical hit.
You know, when Bradley Martin's the smartest dude in the room, you got problems. And no offense to Bradley, we love the guy. And
Shit.
you know, that's not a diss to Bradley. He's a very smart guy. Problem. I mean, yeah, whatever. You know.
Did I hit him with the critical?
doing
I don't
good.
think so.
Came at me a little bit there.
I tried it somebody
Why do you
else.
feel bad?
I just feel like you targeted me. Did you or no? Someone tell you to do that?
No.
Uh-oh. They forgot to blur Steve. We're going down, baby.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
It's all over.
I thought you were just being a little annoying.
How?
I think you're annoying.
Really?
A little bit. Yeah.
What made me?
I actually like how he's having so much fun with this. This you went full sender, never go full sender.
no.
I'm very proud of this.
That blackface is like, that was legendary. I mean, can they get away with that? I think people are mad, but some aren't.
It's complicated because he was
Complicated.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously
Ooh.
he did it as a joke about actors doing blackface, but subtlety is not so much considered these days when it comes to stuff like that. Anyway, thanks for bringing that up.
Gotcha.
You're about to get me canceled, dude. Don't get me speaking my mind on shit like that.
What makes you think that?
I don't know.
It's gonna be like a therapy session. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck?
Are you? I don't know if you're playing a character or you're having like an insecure moment. If
No,
you're
he's
having
just that dumb and uninteresting.
a vulnerable, insecure moment, then I want to like
No,
talk
I mean,
about
I'm
it.
kind of playing something, but what?
Oh, if you're
what,
playing
what did I
something-
say that triggered you?
A lot of birds, I'll
What did I
take
say
care of
that triggered
them.
you?
Do you find it hard to be yourself?
That's what I do, bro.
Do you think?
But I get shit on.
Do you find it hard to be yourself? That's what I do, bro. This is like, he is destroying Steiny. I don't know how Steiny ever even got in front of a camera again after this.
On a lot for doing that.
The fact that they didn't post it is pretty bad. Hey, I kept the Bill Burr episode up, okay? Was that live or did we upload that bitch? We may have even uploaded that fucking thing.
Yeah, I think we were live back then. I can't remember though.
That's the difference between me and you, Steiny. I uploaded that shit. You tried to bury it with your ego.
Let's see. It was live.
Okay, never mind. Take it all back. Kept it up though. It was live though.
To be around people who are being themselves
But
and
wait,
not
what
be
did,
yourself.
what did I do that pissed you off?
I wouldn't say I was pissed off. Why would you say?
Or what did I do that annoyed you?
You were the one that came back and said that you felt hurt.
I do feel hurt because I feel like you got pissed off at me.
Well, that's what happens when you have real reactions when you're being phony. When
was
you're
I phony?
with somebody
When
and
was
then
I
you get a
phony
real
with you?
reaction, you can't be upset.
When was I phony
But
with
you're
you?
doing exactly
God
what you should
damn
do.
it.
You should try to get your moments. This is a good moment for you.
Bro, you're crazy. You think I'm doing this for clicks?
Even the way your voice sounds when you say it isn't real.
Yep, help me out, Deadeye. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm
Just
asking
try to
you.
be
I
you.
mean, I'm supposed to be connected with you as fucking Mish Bukha right now, but like you're coming at me, so I'm curious.
He thinks I'm Jewish.
You are, aren't you?
Good research, bro.
Oh my god.
I don't even know what he said. I didn't understand. that right.
Mishpucha.
Mishpucha?
Yeah.
What is that?
I could be wrong. I know it's Yiddish, but I think it's like friend, fellow Jewish brother.
Impressive that Andrew got that.
No, you're done. Take a laugh. Take a laugh, bro.
You would do this to your Jewish brother, huh?
No, ever.
Wow.
That we roll like that.
Wow. Just say how you honestly feel. Don't.
I feel good, bro. I think you're pretty
You don't
funny.
feel good. You don't feel good. You feel insecure right now because you think I don't like you.
I do
Why do
feel
you
that way.
think? Why do you think I don't like you?
Because you turned on me like probably like an hour 20 into the pod.
And was there anything that maybe you did to change my energy towards
Yes.
you? Or how about this? Do you think that I gave you a fair shot in the beginning?
You did, but I sent a text during the pod, and I think that's when it turned. Is
Right.
that when it turned?
I mean, listen, bro. Texting in front of your guest's face, not great. He's like, yeah, so tell me, how'd you get started? Yeah, that's cool. I mean, what the fuck? Tiny.
Maybe, I don't know. Your line of questioning after that wasn't great. But I do sense that you're playing a bit of a character, and I don't have as much of a tolerance for characters as I do for authenticity.
You don't think I'm being authentic?
I think in certain moments you were, and that kind of like irritates me.
In what? Can you give us an
Especially
example?
if it's antagonistic. If you're playing a character because you're insecure and you're just trying to do your best to like exist in this moment, which is a high stakes moment, that's okay.
But can you give me an example of when you
God
felt
damn it.
I was
I
playing
think
a
that
character?
you need attention. I think you're doing anything you can to get attention.
Oh, get
and
help.
right now you're making this podcast about you, which is the most boring part of the conversation. We have much more interesting.
Stevie, my boy.
He loves this.
Wait, where's the comment about Steve? He comments on Steve. So good. Is that separate? It's not in this one?
It may come later in this one. This is different than the one that I
Okay,
watched earlier.
Try to find it.
Okay.
Thing people to discuss, whose lives
Just
are more
planned or no?
fascinating.
No. Oh, fuck. I don't ever want to do a podcast again, straight up.
Even that doesn't sound
Jesus.
You might have just retired.
Fuck.
No, straight up.
I
Why the
wouldn't
fuck
say
would I
it.
ever do this shit again?
I honestly can't tell if you're playing a character or not, and I think that that's a real problem. I think it's a real.
How do I know that you're playing a character right now?
You don't. You just have to decide if you do. The fact that you're upset makes me feel like you don't think I am.
Got it. Well, thank you so much for hurting my self-esteem and probably keeping me inside tonight. Hope you have a great night.
Even that's not real.
Yeah.
So fucking Steve. Just a blur.
Brutal.
I mean, frankly, Steve will do it being a blur. Kind of, you get the same idea.
Yeah, I got a critical hit.
I think I'm not going out.
Yeah,
Didn't
you're
lessen my
it's okay,
cooldown.
man. You're new to this, right?
Maybe I read it wrong.
How long you been doing this?
Entertainment? A while. I think you're a smart dude.
Don't get shows going, bro.
No, I want to get him
I
going.
do
You're gonna
think,
get- you're
I
gonna
do
get
think you're a
bested.
smart guy.
Okay.
I do think you're a smart dude. I genuinely mean that.
See, that's where me and Schultz disagree. So far, I've agreed with everything, but I think he fucked up in that analysis. Steiny is without a doubt very, very, very dumb.
Ooh, let's go.
Done.
Maybe he's just trying to be generous because he just ruined his whole life.
I think that you.
But what makes you think that I'm trying to do
I
this
put
for
the
myself?
what?
'Cause I don't give a fuck.
I
We
mean,
can take this
we're
out.
all
Yeah, you
doing
give
this
a fuck,
for
dude.
some sort of self-benefit. That's why we're talking
Sure,
to
but I do
microphones,
this 'cause I
recording
actually
it,
enjoy
and
it.
putting it on YouTube.
I do this because I enjoy it, though.
I didn't say that you. Two things can be true, right?
Yeah.
You do this because you enjoy it. You also do this because you make money. You also do it because you get clout. You also do it because you get to express your opinions.
Sure.
Multiple things can be true,
Okay.
right? So one thing doesn't override the other.
Sure.
What I'm saying is that if you were being your truest, purest, most authentic self, I think you would have behaved differently in the podcast. You would have got a different behavior from me. I'm not out here to bully someone who feels like insecure. Like, I think that's the worst thing ever. I think that
Dude,
if somebody feels insecure,
I don't. So my build
Moderately reduces the cooldown
It wasn't
time.
like this. You guys promise? Because when I was watching this, I was like, I know that.
I can
now's your
see
build
that.
work,
Hold
and
on.
This is so painful. Please don't tell me.
Let me read it again just to make sure I'm
And
not
I've
being
come to
fucking
terms with it.
stupid.
I know it was bad.
Your fault.
You know, thank you, Lydia.
It's not your fault.
Now
Dan
deals
shows
critical
me it
damage
wasn't
when
bad.
landing critical hits, defeating an
Don't get me
enemy
wrong,
with
it's
stinger.
bad, but it just-
Defeating
Andrew
an
was, like,
enemy
killing him.
with stinger
Yeah,
shot
he's dead.
moderately reduces the cooldown time. Oh, I thought it was critical
Getting, like,
hits
real
reduce
with him,
the
like, no, dude,
cooldown
you need to
time.
talk. You're horrible.
Okay.
You're like the worst.
It's defeating an enemy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'll just get this. Frostbite.
Not pretending
Base
to be
explosion
something you're
damage
not.
by
Steiny, if you're
50%.
watching, I can put you in
I'll
touch
take
with
that.
my psychiatrist. Just let me know.
Also, you had a redemption arc with him too.
People don't like to remember that.
That part
This
two
one's gonna
was
be
fucking
nice too.
awesome.
Second charging stage.
Like,
And he reached out to us.
yeah.
And freezing vault
To come on and
freezes
promote something. enemies. That was very generous to do that.
It's gonna be tasty.
You know?
Okay, so what did I replace it with?
That's what it is.
Frostbite. Okay, so I got
But I
more
think you need to
ice.
find
I got more
yourself a
ice
little bit.
balls. I got
I'm
two
just,
balls
I'm just
now.
trying to figure out where this took this turn.
We're still talking about you.
Where did this take this turn? We don't even have to have the mics on, bro.
Dude, yo, let's talk. Yo, bro, let's step outside. Now he's so clearly upset. He can't even hide it. Dude, let's turn the mics off, dude. I just want to know what happened.
Well, how about this? I mean, everyone's fucking screaming we gotta go.
I think we
here,
gotta
guys.
wrap
All
up.
right,
I think we gotta wrap
But
up.
why don't
Save
we
him,
continue
please.
the rehab session?
Listen,
on the
Steiny,
live.
there's nothing. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
About me, I got therapy
Do you wanna
from
come?
fucking
Do you
10
wanna
a.m.
come?
to 6 p.m. I got therapy. So what you just did to me.
He's cute.
What
was that? This was definitely planned.
You did it yourself.
Hug it out. Hug it out.
I love that he thinks it's planned, too.
Even his homies are like, nah, it's your fault.
I was so triggered. Did he tell me or no? This player? I thought you were fucking with me.
Stop asking that. It's so embarrassing, dude.
Your fault.
It's your fault.
There was a moment where I was like, I think this kid is fucking with me, and you know, we can play that game. Bro, everything I do is like a joke. You can't take it too seriously.
The texting during the interview, was that the joke, or?
Fault.
I mean, what the fuck, dude? Trying to pull it off.
Even right now, you're fucking with me. I'm not, bro. I don't know what to do with this fucking kid. This kid makes me feel uncomfortable, bro. I don't know what it is. This is planned. This is planned for sure. I couldn't script that, bro. I wanted to be boys, bro. I don't Even that is such
I wanna
a
be
weird thing
boys.
to say to a man.
Yes.
Right?
But that's how they talk, Andrew. That's how they talk.
You wouldn't say that.
They definitely would.
They do. That's how they talk. That's why you said it.
Lack support.
He's taking his dumbness.
I'll be Nimbus.
A character. He's just dumb.
That's it. He can't believe there's someone. He can't believe there's someone that dumb and
Let's go.
that successful at the same time.
Yeah.
And having a podcast. I mean,
He
Jesus
thinks there's a
Christ.
meta thing going on, but no, he's just dumb. Nothing else.
It's like you live in a. It's like you go. Oh, I'm gonna go meet with the head of the UN, the United Nations, and you sit down and it's Jimmy Lee.
Yeah.
And you're like, what's happening? You're not the head of the UN.
Now that's his mashpuka right there.
And he's like, no, I'm the head of the UN. And you're like, that's impossible. You can't. That's stymie. Here's where's the clip of him talking about Steve will do it? Just oh, here it is. Check it out.
It's like a weird thing. This is the first time we've done a podcast.
I don't do podcasts.
Where the fuck are?
You're
I'll stick with my
I
song.
said, you almost said you're an idiot. Yeah. Steve is a sweetheart. You can tell. He's got a golden heart.
God damn it.
I don't get it.
What's confusing?
Let me heal you. Maybe I'll get more health.
It's like a weird thing.
How do I get
First
health?
time we've done a podcast.
I don't do podcasts.
No. You're an interesting one.
I stay silent.
Nah, but you're just an interesting. But like.
Yeah. See, he gets it. Cause you know, Stevie boy, you know, he's just like the mentality. He just pounded like an entire fucking bottle of tequila or something.
Yeah. He wasn't Blur. That was just his vision.
Right. It's just how it seems all the
It
time.
looks like that now.
Yeah. So fucking blasted.
Do you guys do you have stories where you like bust balls there?
Yeah, well, we usually have a
We
different
saw
guy
this
who
part.
sits in.
It
Yeah.
was
So
just
pretty incredible footage. I mean, what do you guys think about that? So apparently they explained why they dropped it 6 days ago.
Yeah.
Everyone keeps fucking coming at me. I want to make this
Oh,
very.
Stymie looks like. Okay.
He's dead in a rough.
Oh no, little Andrew, look what you did.
Actually, I did want to say, Stymie reminded me when we were looking at the scorpion share. I was like, dude, I got huge tits. Like there was a moment where and I think I was wearing this exact shirt maybe or something that had stripes.
It was a similar pattern, but
And it was
pink.
like you could see the gravitational pull of my titties. You know what I mean? Like you could see the orbit it makes.
I bet he's got some big old giant bitch tits.
But on a nicer note, I love this shirt, and it's always been so tight. And today it fits me perfectly. So that was pretty cool. That was pretty exciting. So anyway, that reminded me of Stymie for no reason.
The way he's sitting. Just looks like a little boy.
He definitely is like a little goblin.
Yeah.
And even like the little pot belly he has, I'm not making fun, but if you look like the character of a goblin, like they have little pot bellies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I sent you a picture of your biddies.
God dang.
Damn, dude.
Oh yeah. So this is the same shirt. It's just a different colorway.
Damn.
Dude, I was like probably, I could be measured for a cup size probably.
Hell yeah.
It's a sort of a display.
Shout out to me for squeezing into that thing. Yeah, but anyway, here's our boy Steinmanheimen.
You've obviously seen the clip of our president, John, was on a podcast, talked about how we had an unreleased podcast. What was that one?
Andrew Schultz.
Andrew
Oh, like he
Schultz.
doesn't know.
What the fuck is that?
Which one was it again? Like it hasn't haunted you?
Nice.
Nimbus is cool, but I need a thick tank.
Even
I like Kyle's
I need
shirt.
specifically Roblox.
I was thinking. Also, I really like the stone behind them. It's really nice.
Yeah.
It's really beautiful.
It's like Jupiter.
It's some kind of really beautiful like sandstone tile.
Marbling.
Love that. Fantastic.
It's beautiful.
God,
I'm trying to hide from my heels.
Get something like that.
Go
It
where?
kind of fits like kinetic sand.
Ah, I see what you
Hypnotizing.
mean. Yes.
Can you
Giving
find
Boba
something
Fett
like that
colors.
at a stone yard? What love?
I was just saying it's giving Boba Fett colors.
Stymie
You know
or
what I
the-
mean?
Yeah.
No, the
Oh, the
wall.
walls.
Yeah, yeah.
Boba colors.
Boba colors.
I think for a piece like that, you gotta go straight to a quarry. You gotta go wholesale. You wanna go down after?
You want? Can you go to a stone yard, perhaps?
Yeah. Go talk to some masons and.
Or do we need to go straight to the dig site?
Slab like that ain't cheap though.
I think you gotta go to the dig site. I think you gotta go to the hills.
Where do they dig stuff like that out? I wonder. Where's the quarry?
One
Down at the quarry.
one
Bob.
off the 210 freeway.
We'll slash you off a piece of the quarry. Come on down here now. All right, back to Stymie.
Which was unreleased.
Unreleased.
And,
Damn, Vigilant, that shit is insane.
Everyone wants to know about it.
Which
They all
one was
want to
that
see it.
again?
So let's
I don't really remember
Yeah,
what
I think what
episode.
John.
Like he doesn't think about it every
I'm
day.
sorry. I need to hear him say that again.
You've obviously seen the clip of our president, John, was on a podcast, talked about how we had an unreleased podcast. What was that one?
Andrew Schultz.
You got to be kidding me.
That's giving Crowder saying Ita. How do you pronounce it? Ite? Ite?
Wait, what is this shirt? It says Folsen Hezbollah? What's the connection?
Oh,
they did a
did a
collab
lot.
with
Oh, it's his face is all melted
with
in
the
there.
cats because he accuses.
Oh wait, didn't he
abusing
like
cats.
hurt a cat or something?
Wait,
That's
and they
kinda-
oh, that's kind of a,
Yeah, that video was
okay,
fucked
so that's
up, if
actually
I
really poor
remember.
taste.
No, you guys don't get it. It's full send.
Thank you,
That's
Marsan.
actually really
Barrage.
Oh, I
What are you
thought
doing?
it was you.
pro animal abuse. Okay, fine.
So, animal cruelty, pro.
Animal cruelty, full send it.
Caring for cats.
I
and
paint
Love
bees,
that.
I'm
You
coming.
guys always are the best, huh?
Andrew Schultz, which was unreleased.
Gotcha. Can't escape.
Unreleased.
And I think we should. Everyone wants to know about it. They all want to see it. So let's just fucking. Let's
Yeah,
talk about
I think what John. And by the way, I didn't know that was coming out. Apparently, John filmed that like months ago, and it just got released. But no, yeah. The truth with the Andrew Schultz thing is that actually he didn't want it released either.
Right.
So
Doubt that.
I mean, maybe.
He was
I don't know.
he was probably just like,
That shit sucks.
that was dumb. Let's not even do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which I get.
Yeah, I could kind of see it.
But I don't think he realizes, because I don't think he understands what morons these guys are. He looks great in it. The rock is called Bamboo Green Onyx. Oh,
Yeah, I did some
fantastic.
research.
Is that right?
Oh, very nice.
Bamboo Green Onyx. I
Where
need
is-
some of this.
Where is this mine from?
Jesus
They're not
Christ.
the same, right?
Dude, that is
Oh,
beautiful.
good.
Yeah.
He's coming at. He's got
Is
a.
that a certain type of stone?
It's from Jupiter.
Does the quarry have a website
For
where I can
Jupiter.
purchase?
Shiny has drops of Jupiter in there.
Onyx.
There's-
Bamboo.
Maybe it's my gorgeous. Here, Onyx primarily refers to the parallel banded variety. of
Acme tune?
Silicate.
Yeah, he had a beef with Mersam for a quick
I
second.
can't help you on that one.
Jesus.
Shallow-
Really
shallow-
fucked him up.
Shallow.
See what do you think about you all night?
So here's, this is about to tell us where it's from. Onyx is natural, but much of the material in commerce is produced by the staining of agitate.
Sorry, Acme,
Onyx
there
was
you go.
used in Egypt
Brave
early
soldier.
as the second dynasty to make bowls and other pottery items.
Wow.
So it's not natural. It's stained.
Well, it's naturally stained, I think.
No, no,
Oh.
no. They for sure,
You're welcome, Daddy.
Process?
they for sure process
Some sort of
it.
stone.
The
mix.
pattern is natural, the colors are natural, but they definitely process it to make everything vibrant and beautiful.
Right.
They call
Shit.
it actually Stein.
They stymied it.
They stymied it.
I found a
Color-
slab for $100.
No,
Really?
it's not. That's fake.
Really?
It might be.
How big of?
Yeah, how was it? 1 by 1 inch?
Yeah, I'll send it.
We'll send it. Oh,
That's from the same website. Love you.
Oh, stymie. It is from Jupiter. Shit. I didn't realize you were able. I didn't realize we were able to mine Jupiter yet. That's exciting. Let's see. It says onyx is a stone that has had many definitions applied to it over the centuries. Onyx slabs bring a level of desirable luxury to any modern space. Exotic statements of nature. Onyx is a magnificent gift of nature.
Wow.
It is a gift of warmth that includes an incredible depth of color. The stone is formed by nature into translucent
Oh,
layers
shit.
of marble.
My bad, I'm coming back. I forgot. Objective.
All right. Probably not that important. But it is gorgeous.
Very nice.
Here's that $100 slab. Okay, dude, what?
Contact Mr. Ken.
We got a little too excited.
Look how big that is.
You gotta buy 1,000 of them though.
Oh, do you?
This thing looks dust, dude. That was colored on with like markers.
Yeah, Sharpie.
It's wood.
No, it's 200 per square meter. 50 square meters
Minimum.
is the minimum.
Oh, okay.
That makes a lot more sense.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. And that's the cheap Chinese version. It's $10,000 for that. If it's 50 square meters, but they say that's the
shit.
minimum.
Right.
How big?
Well, that's I told you the right way to do it.
Are you
Don't have
fucking
to-
kidding? Oh.
You were right. Here we can find out how much it costs. It says,
Cut out the middle.
this is origin. So they mined this in China.
There's a lot of beautiful stone in China.
Oh, it's fantastic!
Yeah.
Unbelievable stonework there.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No.
Do they have
Oh,
to ship it
jeez.
from China?
I think so.
You'd have to put that on a ship.
Yeah, you'd have to boat that out.
Yeah, you definitely gotta boat that.
But you can find some good onyx out here stateside. We have beautiful stone
That's
too.
what I'm saying. Why don't we wrap up now? Let's hop in my car.
Where's Marsam?
Let's take a look at some.
Get you some stone for your birthday.
Let's take a look at some.
You want
stuff.
onyx for your birthday?
I'd love to go stone shopping.
There you are. Oh, dick.
Yeah, I'm sure we could get some slabs in there.
Right. Get
Can't
some
hologram
slabs, dude.
myself
Dab
back
me
to
up.
life.
All right. Anyway.
Oh.
Let's give
I
them the
think-
entire story.
So, basically, what happened was
Thank
we
you,
did
bro.
the pod with Andrew Schulz.
Don't regret it.
There's two main reasons.
Dude, you don't need 2 cases of Happy Dad in the shot. You don't. And then a cup Happy Dad.
I don't want to jump the gun, but Andrew Schultz talks about that when in his response.
Shit.
Thank God. I can't wait to watch his response.
God
We
damn
we
it. I got you.
up to it.
Actually, well, the reasons we're not. I don't know if we will release it or we won't. I haven't really actually asked Schulz if he wants to release it now. But Steve's also.
Sorry,
aware,
guys, that
you
was a
guys
bit
know that
rough.
Steve cannot appear in any YouTube content at all, or our channel will be deleted. He's aware of that too, so.
That's the best. Why would you invite him on the podcast if you have to blur him?
Well, I think they bank their podcast.
Dude, I love that he's like Voldemort. Like, we can't see, no talk, no speak, no hear.
Although that original clip we were seeing,
One was unblurred.
well, and it said October 2022. Wasn't he? He was banned before that.
Yeah, he was done before that, I think.
So I was thinking maybe it was filmed before the ban and they just had it in the can, but no.
Nope, they're like, nope.
We'll just blur him.
Right. Or, right.
So Steve was actually in that episode as well. I know we could put it on another platform too, but basically when we did the pod with Schulz, I don't know exactly what happened between you and him or whatever, but
You don't know? You were sitting
I
right
think
next
the
to him.
vibe was just off for some reason. I don't know whose fault it was. I don't know if it was like
Whose fault it was?
Is he acting like he just heard about this? He was sitting on the couch.
I think
they
they
don't
all
remember
blacked
any
out.
of their podcasts.
Yeah, they're just like, I got drunk while they do it. I
Because
would
like
explain it.
nobody was doing anything to help him or move on. Like they were just watching.
your fault, but either way, Steiny and Schulz like completely went at it.
I don't even know if I went back at it.
I think he thought that like I don't really think he like he didn't really know you that well as well.
That's the
So
whole
like,
thing.
I think
Bro, if he only knew me, he'd like me, I swear. I just want to be bros.
God damn it. 2 of
What did he
them.
say that weirded him out?
Yeah, fucked up.
Boys with them.
I just want to be boys.
I want to be boys with you.
Bro, if
Me
we were
and
boys, you'd
Marsam.
totally get me.
he knew me and he knew Steve, and
Yeah.
you were kind of just starting out on the
Well, that's the
pod
thing
too,
that
so,
people
like,
don't realize. This was fucking filmed 7-8 months ago.
Yeah, it was filmed a long time ago.
Like almost a
Not
year
that
ago.
long.
It was New York UFC, whenever that was. But yeah, Steiny
I'm
and
coming,
Schulz went at
boys.
it because I think Schulz thought that you were like digging at him for certain shit. So then he was chirping you back, and then you guys just kind of went at it for like 5 minutes, and then Schulz was going in on Steiny and stuff like
Boo!
Is his
And
name
then-
God
Shoals?
damn it, I'm a fucking dumbass.
They're saying his name wrong.
He's
They're saying-
saying Shoals.
Yeah, no, it's Schultz, I believe.
That's what I think.
Another
Oh, is
game
that why he thought
fucked
he
by
was
the
Jewish?
PvP goddamn
Oh, wait,
fucking
no, it's
dinosaur.
Schulz. It is
It
Schulz.
We already have 2 to
Yeah,
deal
okay.
with.
Never mind.
Yeah.
The Shoals.
the podcast. Shawls just
Yeah, get the
kind of
fuck
approached
outta
me
here,
and
dickhead.
John and said,
Can you not fucking put your hand in your pants?
Jesus
on the air?
Christ, man.
Like, can you just chill, bro? I mean, listen.
Bitch.
I know there's a lot of happy dads.
Good, another dinosaur.
I'm not distracted the whole time.
that, like, yo, like, I don't know if that was really it. Like, I feel like.
What are you doing, man? We try so hard here. We work so hard, and here's full front. I've never done anything gross or weird on this.
Scratch your balls, right?
This is why we need roadblock.
I don't have like a ball scratch.
Mersam can't protect the team.
If I want to be on the pod, like, we could do something way bigger and some shit that's like really gonna break the internet.
Yeah.
You didn't want it.
Anyone that says break the internet?
Break the internet.
I'm surprised they're saying that. That's like something like Ellen would say.
Yeah. This is doing before.
You're gonna break the internet. I think you guys did break the internet with how badly you got destroyed by him.
Either
Jesus
okay, well,
fuck.
that's for sure. The reason I
Okay, that's also not
did not want
exactly
it out.
true because I remember saying like, "Yo, bro."
No, you didn't,
I'm
bro.
cool.
No. This
Okay,
was,
okay, but
you're
wait,
way
wait,
more.
hold on.
You're, well, no. You're way more accepting now.
Yeah, for sure. But
Back then, you were like, bro, no, that's gonna cause like you did
But
not.
can you
want
allow
it.
me real quick? But what I did say was, yo, can we maybe take certain things out and we can put it out? And you said, yeah, sure. At the end of the day, it's up to you what goes out. And we already know, like you.
All right, so whatever. As we suspected, he tried to get it up.
You already
cut
know.
out. And somehow it still went
You
up.
already
I
know
think
it.
whoever posted that
Come on,
must
dude.
be stymied.
Cool, dude.
So,
Because this could have been buried forever.
one of their guys was on, what's his name? Graham Stephan's podcast. And he talked about it. And then once people knew about it, they demanded that it be released. And so that's why.
That's where they messed up. They mentioned the damn thing. All right, so I guess here's a clip of him talking about it from 2 days ago. So this has been going on for a minute. This whole stymie stuff.
Yeah, I think like the last couple of weeks.
Level 9,
since that Graham
level
Stephan
8.
podcast.
I'd love to know what their audience reactions would be. Or I guess that was on their here. Let me read the comment.
Did you notice the video we were just watching, the like ratio?
No.
All the support actually kind of fun to use.
The one of them addressing.
Man.
Yeah, yeah.
Everyone
I'm gonna give her the gun.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean not like crazy,
I'm
but
done.
why every frame of him is just.
What's funny?
I'm sorry, the top comment is this Steiny's the type of dude that would get bitten by a zombie and won't tell the rest of the group.
You can't
The
have
first
him
aid.
around.
That's
Steiny's
better.
in the delusional
My
world
guns
where
are
he
enough.
thinks even remotely equal. He's remotely equal to Scholes. Oh, even these people think it's Schultz. They put a T in there. Is it Schultz or Scholes? Can you Google
It's
it?
Schultz.
Yeah, it's Schultz.
It is Schultz.
Actually,
Steiny
hold
trying
on.
to say that nobody was laughing at Scholes is wild. We already know Steiny was getting roasted.
I wanna
He got
eat
butthurt
something.
Like he always does.
right there. It says H3 on it.
Oh, that's ours? Wait, what is this logo?
No idea.
They probably took over our plot, and then we should
It looks
make
like
peace with them.
it's under attack.
Yeah.
People don't want us. Oh, it's a bomb? Are we bomb?
I didn't
No,
say
we're
that
not
in the
doing
mic.
anything.
We're not doing bombs. We don't. I disavow bomb. I don't know. I don't even know what a bomb is.
It looks like a ring, maybe for love, like an engagement ring.
No, so what usually happens is that we had a plot for a while, I saw, and then someone else came to took it over. And then what happens is that we make peace, usually, and they kind of combine the logo. So this is probably some random logo combined with ours. I'm thinking.
I
We
don't.
made
I did not
peace.
approve this armistice.
No, fuck them, dude. Okay, everyone, fuck that logo. Just do H3 things on them. Everyone.
H3 what?
Or like, just start putting down purple there, and we'll make the H3 Kavanaugh.
Dude, that would be, guys, do that please for me. That would be so good. And especially if people go check it out, like, oh, wow.
Yeah, just put down purple there. Fuck with them, and I'll make official design.
Love the General is coming back. He's
Fuck,
waking
I
up.
can't believe I'm committed.
One last ride.
One last ride, boys. I'm doing it.
When I was, how's it go? God damn it, how does it go? When George Washington brings Hamilton in, he goes,
One last time.
no, not that one, before that one.
Mm.
Before he gives him command of his troops.
Yeah.
Donna, young like you are now. When I was given my first command.
No, that's one last time, isn't it? You know what? We'll talk about it later.
That's Def Punk.
That's love right now. All right, well, it's already 4:30, so I mean, we were gonna do the TikTok trend. We can still, just a little late. How long have we been going?
3 hours and 10 minutes.
That's insane. How do we do that?
How does that happen?
Through the time so fast. Having too much fun, you guys. Let's be real. My men straight into a massacre. I witnessed their deaths firsthand. That's you, love. I
That's me.
made every mistake.
Chumpa Loompa.
Shumpa Loompa.
Where is my Shumpa Loompa?
Where's my Chupa Loompa?
I've been asking.
We were all set up for me to do my own version of the NPC begging fest.
Oh yes.
Some of these people are like actually.
My favorite NPCs one I think I've seen so far are fuck, who was it? I think J Slat did one. And there was fuck. Who was it? God damn it. It was pretty good too.
There was one. Yeah, this girl was crazy good at it.
Oh girl, are you ready? It's time. Hee-haw, yes. You got me feeling
Oh,
like
she's
a
in a
cat.
restaurant? Like where? Oh no, that's gotta be a kitchen, right?
Yeah.
Gang,
Fascinating.
Gang, gang.
So did she invent
gang,
this?
Ice cream so good. Gang, gang. Gang, gang. Yes, yes, yes. Gang, gang.
She's
Gang,
very
gang.
sexy though.
Ice cream
Ian
so
has
good.
been saying this
take it
around the
out.
office for the last 2 weeks.
Gang gang. Gang gang.
Got me feeling like a queen.
You got me feeling like a queen, huh? Rah, rah, rah. Slay, huh? Slay, huh? Oh, tech user. What is the noise again? Quack, 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 quack. Rah,
Yeah.
It's kind of
Gang,
crazy
gang.
how good
Gang,
she
gang.
is at
That's
it.
it. It is interesting. It is interesting.
She's
I
really
will
good
say
too.
I'm
Ice
not a
cream so good. Balloon.
that. There is someone behind her. I wonder what he thinks of all this. Who was that who walked by her?
That was her child.
Oh, tech user. What is the noise again? Noise.
Okay, whatever. He's out.
Ice cream so good. Balloon.
So everybody's on this trend. You know what I mean? It's been kind of done to death by this point, but. So this girl, Pinky Doll, was the first person to get widespread attention. There was other people doing the same thing. What on earth? Tana tried doing it? Let's take a look.
Bro, so good. Wow. Popcorn.
Popcorn so good. Mmm, hot dog.
No.
Wow.
I just gotta say, I mean, I like Tana, but compared to Pinky Doll, you can't even.
The
Come on.
speed isn't there.
Yeah, Tana's wasn't that good.
It's not, it's
I
not
saw
the-
hers. It was yeah.
I don't
Didn't get
believe
that.
she's an NPC. Now here's Jordan doing
I
it.
don't believe it.
She's a main character, you know what I mean?
It's like
Jordan
they-
Peterson? Oh,
ice cream
shit.
So good. Don't know how to make it themselves Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Gang, gang. Ice cream so good. Attractive to women. They're building the modern world art. Ice cream so good. So we had an idea for ours. I don't know if we have time to do it.
It's
up to you.
Yes, yes, yes. Gang, gang.
This one's super fast,
Yeah,
apparently.
amazing. Ice cream so good. Meow, yes, popcorn.
Dude, she's in turbo mode.
Ice cream so good.
And she's
Ooh,
so committed.
Yes, popcorn. Oh, take it
She's in
easy,
the
so
zone.
cute. Popcorn, meow, meow. Yes, yes, yes.
Yum,
Gang,
yum.
gang. Yeah, amazing. Ice cream so good. Meow, yes, popcorn.
Wow, she's in the zone.
Serrano, what are you doing, bro?
I'm impressed.
Oh, he's getting out the
I'm not
big
even gonna
guns.
hate. I can't. It's all love. Kai Cenat did it and made $6,000, I guess, in one stream.
Kai Cenat's wasn't good either.
Ride me like a cowboy. Ride me like a cowboy.
It was
Ooh,
kind of
yes,
funny though.
You see my bed? Oh, I'm the king. You're not
He
the
did
king.
this for
I'm
an
the king.
hour?
Fuck.
I know he made $7,200. The fuck? Or no, it's this one probably. 5,300.
Bro, I gotta stop playing guitar on TikTok, man.
You gotta get that NPCS up.
I gotta
there.
start doing
Fuck
this
yeah,
shit.
dude.
We made $1,000.
That's hey, good for, you know what I mean? An hour's work. Our girl Trisha did it, of course. She loves this kind of stuff.
Yeah, hot dog. Hi, Justin. Hi, Justin. Hi, Justin. Hi, Justin. Hi, Justin. Dribble, 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 dribble. Rose sounds so good. Look at my muscle. Ice cream. Peaches, peaches.
Oh my
peaches,
God.
Peaches, peaches. Hi,
Listen, no comment other than to say it's just not on the level of Pinky Doll.
Yeah.
I'm not convinced. I'm just not.
Yeah.
There's only one goat.
You're not convinced that they are an NPC in a video game?
No.
I see.
Nope.
Here's Pinky Doll again. Oh,
Slay, huh? Yes, 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 yes.
She's got it down.
Oh, thank you, baby. This is so cute. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Hey. Yes.
She yelled at her son.
Hey, stop it! Stop! You're gonna break the sofa. Why? Why? Why are you doing this? Why? You keep going like this.
What the fuck do you tell your friends your mom does for work? How do you even conceptualize that as a
Sell
child?
the dog. I don't want a dog anymore. Why? Why are you doing that to the dog?
Damn, kid, what'd you do?
Bad. Amazing.
Right back to it.
Okay, that was amazing. I stand her. So I was gonna try my own. Prolapse tastes so good. For the rose, you know.
Prolapse. Thank you for the prolapse.
Kiss me, Daddy. Hunger FF. I don't know. Should we try it?
You set it all up.
Yeah, let's try.
Did
it.
he soundbite her pops? That's
So
amazing.
you're gonna have to go live on your phone, on your TikTok account.
Okay.
So why don't you get that all set up, and I have the ability to watch it over here in the system, and we'll just throw it full screen and follow along. See how it goes.
Oh, so Hila's done, by the way. She did it.
You did it.
Yeah.
I guess you guys won't know for like a week or something, right?
Yeah, a week, maybe less.
Okay.
5 days or something.
Exciting. You know how to do it?
No, sorry, I got distracted. I stymied myself.
Oh, come on. Keep it together.
TikTok.
That's the app.
I haven't gone live since I got banned, so let's see if it works. I think it will though. So how, is there a hold? Okay, there is a holder. So I'm going live.
Okay.
Okay. Tastes so good.
Waiting to tune in.
Oh shit, for real?
Tastes so good.
Better been practicing your NPC.
Oh, we were gonna do the sour thing. We can do that on Monday. Eh?
Yeah, we'll have to do it next week. That's okay.
So
That's
yeah, but you
evergreen.
can go live. I won't start right away. Can you zoom on this a little bit? Or maybe is that good? You think is good training? And then Dan, you're getting the feed.
Well, have you gone live yet? Oh, yeah, I see you now.
How you
Hold on.
how are you doing that? That's interesting.
Here we are. And I see you're already getting some roses.
Okay, guys, hold on. I'm not ready yet. I'm waiting till Dan sets it up.
Okay, I have it. Here, are you getting this audio?
And you guys should be able to watch it.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, the audio's coming through. So yeah, Zach, go ahead and mute us here in the studio. Yeah, Zach, go ahead and mute us here in the studio. We'll just go. Yeah. Yeah, Zach, go ahead and mute us here in the studio.
Okay, ready?
That's good. Good. All right. Yeah, whenever we're good. We're live. Then.
I have a new meta. I just stay here silently. You can't even tell it's a video. They're just giving me money. Dude, if you want to confuse your parents, send them this.
People are paying good money.
Okay. All right. Oh, a heart. Thank you. And hey, we genocided 50 million indigenous folks.
Oh my God.
Karate time. A donut. Thanks for the diabetes. Prolapse. Hey, partner, we genocided 50 million. Hey, partner, we genocided 50 million. I love TikTok. Oh, take this crown, king. Hey, we genocided 50 million. Hey, we genocided 50 million. Hey, nice to see ya. Heart, love you too. Hey, we genocided 50 million. Hey, we genocided 50 million.
This goddamn platform blocking everything.
Hi, we're a Chinese asset. Oh, thank you. We genocided 50 million.
Okay, this is actually funny.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that one. The mariachi hat. Nice try. I will protect your chastity, my lady. Ooh, hey. What?
I will protect your chastity?
Oh, it's a hot dog. Thanks for the OP. Ooh, we genocided 50 million. Ooh, we genocided 50 million. Ooh, we genocided 50 million. Oh, I'm a Chinese asset. Hey, partner, we genocided 50 million. Ooh, Rose. Oh, thank you. Hey, partner, we genocided 50 million. Oh, I'm a Chinese asset. Is that a Bronchiosaurus? No way. Hey, partner, we genocided 50 million. It's Friday, baby. Woo! Thank you. Let's go. I'm a Chinese asset. It's Friday, baby. I'm not doing the mariachi one. Milady, we genocided 50 million. Hey, partner, we genocided 50 million. Hey, partner, we genocided 50 million. Hey, partner, we genocided 50 million. Oh, okay. Hey, partner, we genocided 50 million. Oh my God, thank you. Ooh, how you doing? What's a good one for that? Oh, hi, thank you. We genocided 50 million. Hey partner, we genocide of 50 million.
Yeah, I think he has something with the
we
genocide of
of
50 million.
Hey partner, we genocide of 50 million. Hey partner, we genocide of 50 million. Hey partner, we genocide of 50 million. Hey partner, we genocide of 50 million. I am a robot. Hey partner, we genocide of 50 million. Hey partner, we genocide of 50 million.
God damn it!
I am a robot. I'm not doing the mariachi one. Nice try.
Bro, get these things off of me.
I'm not doing the mariachi. Nice try.
I'm keeping you alive. It's my main job.
Not doing the mariachi. Hey, cool, dude. Thanks for the crown, queen. I am coming to take your job.
Headhunters, get him.
I am coming to take your job. Hey,
Bitch, what are you doing over there?
Genocide of 50 million. Oh, thank you, queen. I'm a Chinese asset. I'm coming for your job. I'm not doing the mariachi. I'm not doing the mariachi.
Oh, that could be his thing.
Hey, partner, we genocide of 50 million.
That's good.
I'm not doing the mariachi. Hey, partner, we genocide of 50 million. We genocide of 50 million. I'm a Chinese asset. That dog is stacked. Hey, partner, we genocide of 50 million. Hey, partner, we genocide of 50 million. Hey, partner,
Oh, we don't even have to kill the
genocide of
birds.
50 million. I'm a Chinese asset.
No!
That dog is stacked. Okay, that dog is very suggestive. The way it shakes its ass, it's disturbing. Hey, partner, we genocide of 50 million. I'm a Chinese asset. Hey, partner.
I'm gonna die. They're fucking
I
me.
mean, you get the idea, right? The thing is, I feel like you have to do a lot of preparation before. Dude, that dog is stacked. You have to do a lot of prep because I don't know what's coming. You know what I mean? Thank you, King. I'm not doing the mariachi. Oh, thanks, dude. Dude, why is that dog? Why did they make that dog so stacked? Dude, so I'm about to act up. Come over here, Corgi. I'm about to act up.
Yo!
Come on, get over here, Donnie. I'm about to do some things. That's disgusting. Bestiality is not funny. Bestiality is nothing to joke about.
Yo,
That's
that
what I say when
dog.
it comes up. Hey, partner, we genocide of 50 million. Bestiality is nothing to joke about. Hey, partner, we genocide of 50 million. Thanks, I'm on a diet. I wonder how much we made from this.
Oh, shit.
What? I'll get banned? Oh, I'm saying it's not a joke. Yeah, no, bestiality is not funny. Hey, partner, we genocide of 50 million. Nor is genocide. Hey, partner, we genocide of 50 million. Hey, partner, we genocide of 50 million. All right. I don't want you guys. You're insane.
I'm gonna die again.
What's going on? I'm gonna end it though because I don't want you
Fuck
guys
me.
to keep giving me money.
Let's transition back.
That game was not organized.
Oh wait,
very
I want to
well.
see the total so they can see it. All right, bye guys. Thank us everybody. We genocide of 50 million.
I'm a Chinese asset.
So it's gonna show me a total. All right, let's see. It's loading. How long was that? 5 minutes? 10 minutes?
It was about 5.
That felt like a long 5. Damn, it's just stuck loading.
Let's see.
It was like.
Oh, yeah, we are not gonna live.
7 minutes.
Oh, we
I don't know
won.
what to do. It's stuck.
Let's
I had
go.
to X out. Okay. How can I find
Thank
it?
God, whoever did that.
Here, take my phone. You can do it. So anyway, there that is. There's my entry.
Thanks,
into,
man.
All done.
Into
The
the
bot putting in
NPC
work.
thing.
Let me see how much points the
NPC
bot
done.
got. Oh,
Man,
you
there
can't take
go.
victory.
Let's see if we made $7,000.
I'm gonna guess you
prolapse.
made $70.
Ooh, prolapse. So here's the ones that we had planned, but it just all went out the door. The rose was, prolapse. Is this COVID related? Ice cream got me feeling pre-diabetic. The cool hat, I'm having a midlife crisis. Wait, life's too short to exercise. That's a dangerous phrase on TikTok. Cowboy hat, yeehaw, cowboys committed genocide on indigenous peoples. The panda, quick, grab their semen, they're going extinct. I don't want any more bestiality references after that dog. I mean, it's not necessarily, but you are grabbing their semen. GG, good God, what am I doing with my life? The corgi, did you find it? 75,000 diamonds? What is a diamond?
Thanks for the
It's
decal.
almost nothing. Hold on.
I got 75,000 diamonds.
Oh.
Nimbus
$400
level
bucks.
10,
I
thank
made
God.
$400.
No way.
Yeah.
In that short amount of time?
Is that good?
So-
One step closer to the
Feels pretty good
achievement.
for 7 minutes of work.
Oh yeah.
TikTok
Vigilant.
keeps 66%.
Look at you maxed out, and then we
Yeah.
have
What?
Krieger
Dude,
and
it's like,
Mersam.
people complain about how fucked up TikTok
Yeah.
is for monetization, and even when you do a live, they keep 66.
Yeah. So you made a total of 1.1k.
Wait, how do they
you get
justify that?
400. Yeah, they fuck you.
Do they justify that at all?
No, of course not.
Dude, that's disgusting. That sucks. That's so fucked up that they do that.
Yep.
All right, well, thank you, everybody. I got I got a bunch of diamonds, man.
And there's weird limitations. You can like withdraw. You can only withdraw if you have like $1,000, for example. I think.
1,000?
Yeah.
That's
it's
such a
something crazy
huge
like
bar.
That. I'd have
for-
to double check, but it's crazy shit like that.
Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's shady as hell. $1,000?
I'd have to double check the exact number, but
Ah,
This
we
is-
genocided 50 million.
It says minimum payment threshold $100 unless it changed.
$100 makes more sense to me. We generated 50 million. We genocided 50 million.
It generated
10,000 coins, maybe. That's
generated $50 million by genociding
Alright,
50
I also
million
wanted to
people.
talk about Crowder, but guys,
The
we're
dollar
running.
for
It's
me,
5
Joel.
o'clock already. I gotta head home.
We gotta go.
So I will say this: Happy birthday! to
What
the
up,
two
pussy?
Ryman boys, Dan and Cam. We love you guys. Thank you both. You both have a fantastic, blessed birthday.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
It will be blessed.
A blessed day. And what more can I say? Thank you guys for being here. We had a great week of shows. Thank you guys, everyone, for watching. For once, it's not about me. Happy 55th birthday, Dan.
Thanks, man.
Dan has turned 55.
That's right. Golden years, baby.
Oh, we got another support. Thank
They
you.
call it the gold. Do you find the golden years?
He's
slightly
really good support
patronizing?
for ground combat. Could stun those
Yeah.
dinos real fast.
Fucked up.
You feel targeted?
Absolutely. As a 55-year-old man.
Oh, what's so golden? Because I'm about to fucking die. All that's gold is fades. What's the line?
And I got
All
two
that-
balls.
Is not gold.
No, not that. Robert Frost. Nothing gold can stay there. Thank you.
I haven't read much Robert Frost. Only read Drake from poetry.
Here's Rock. Let's talk about nothing gold can stay. Shit. The oldest person I've ever seen in my life. He's one of the greats, though. He's one of the great poets. All right, everybody. So have a great weekend. We'll be back on Monday for another week of fantastic shows. Love y'all so much. Good luck on the H3. It doesn't look like it's going very good, guys. I gotta say.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, thanks. I mean, the viewership was so nice this week. I thank you all for being here. I hope to see everybody again next week. So, and remember, I'm the realest person on the internet, by far.
The realist.
Cheers, my dude. Love ya.
So the only reason I'm talking about this is because you guys are, but I want to really quickly describe a setting, and then I want to talk about why that setting is really popular with a lot of far-right people, and then I want to talk about why I think the people who like it for those reasons are really missing the point of that setting, okay? So, Warhammer 40k, get your soys out of the way now, because if you soy every time I say it, you're going to be soying the entire time I talk about it, you know? Warhammer 40k is basically like a broad, like, media environment. It's like this. It's like the Marvel Cinematic Universe, where they've got the comics and the movies and the games. It's like that. It's basically set in the future, about 40,000 years in the future, so coincidentally, where the entirety of the galaxy is being fought over by humans and a bunch of alien races. And it's cool, and there are tabletop games and video games, and a lot of the stuff surrounding it is really awesome. I've played tabletop Warhammer. I have painted miniatures back there, and unpainted miniatures. Video games. I really like Battlefleet Gothic Armada, and I've played a lot of Total War Warhammer 2, so that is Warhammer Fantasy, not 40k. There's a lot of good stuff there. And if any of you are interested in examining it, I strongly encourage you to do so, because there's stuff in there that I think appeals to pretty much anyone. In particular, the subreddit Sig Marxism is a left-leaning Warhammer 40,000 subreddit, which I think is pleasant and nice because it gets around some of the elements of the community that I will talk about in a second. So, here's the basic story, and I'm skipping over like everything.
How did you die?
Forgive me, but the basic story is this, okay? Humanity existed as it did in our world. And
Zephyr,
then
of course.
we fought a bunch and invented faster than light travel and expanded across the galaxy, and it was super cool, okay? The age of technology. We invented stuff, we spread out, we had a great time, okay? But then, oopsie doopsie, it turns out that psychics and magic are real, and magic comes from hell, and hell is everywhere, just barely beyond a thin veil of power that you can transpose if you're psychically talented. And well, people started getting psychic powers and doing cool shit like blowing up entire cities and turning everyone's skin inside out, and they didn't know how to control their powers, and humanity got really, really bad really quickly, and we were spread all over the galaxy, and we had no way of dealing with these issues. And what happened then was the Age of Strife. 5,000 years or so of humanity tearing itself apart.
Oh, I can build up the freeze and freeze them.
The galaxy, so communities couldn't contact each other. Planets couldn't hail their home planets, and stars
Dumb bitch, fuck you.
go into certain systems, and just everything fell to shit. And then, around 30,000 years since the birth of Christ, a guy called the Emperor was born, or maybe just made himself evident to humanity, and he was super powerful and super cool and super knowledgeable. He was like, hey, I'm going to unite humanity in a great crusade. So he did that. First he conquered Earth, all Terra in the future, and then he sent out a bunch of super soldiers across the galaxy to reunite all of humanity and try to turn it into one great imperium of man. And the Emperor was a couple of things. Well, he was fiercely
what the
secular.
fuck, Leviathan?
The Emperor of mankind proposed that his agents spread the imperial truth. And the imperial truth was that there is no God. There are no superstitions, no demons, no angels, no God. There is the material universe and nothing else. One thing the Emperor felt was that with a universe as big as it is, humans had an unfortunate tendency to reduce themselves to superstition when given the chance. And he felt that that hurt humanity. So he suggested that, no, we should militarily enforce secular values. The Great Crusade went out and essentially found and reunited humanity, and when they found religions, they would crush it. They would kill entire, clergy classes, burn priest cities to the ground, destroy and bomb cathedrals. They would do everything that they could. And the Great Crusade went out further and further. And some people talk about the politics of this age, the Great Crusade, which was when humanity, for the first time in thousands of years, seemed like it had a future, and there were elements of the Imperium of Man that were very far right at that time.
Team Life
There were
support?
elements that
Are
were
you
pretty
kidding?
left-leaning, and then there were elements that don't really work within our modern understanding of politics. See,
I'll be
the
Skywave.
left and the right politically are really relative terms. And our understanding of politics here on Earth, in reality today, are informed by the material conditions that we live in. We have one planet that we control. But 10,000 years in the future, the systems of politics that we understand today might be made utterly irrelevant by changes in technology and changes to our communication and our culture. I'll say this much. In 30,000 years from now, nobody will use the word socialism, okay? Nobody will use the word socialism or capitalism. The world set before us that far in time will be so alien to us that our modern systems of understanding political action will not apply. There will be other battles to fight. There will be other things to care about. There will be other issues to concern yourself.
Oh shit, I forgot.
You know? That's not to say the fundamental underlying issues, equality versus hierarchy, might not still be important. In my opinion, they still will be. But it'll take a different shape. So with the Imperium of Man, circa the Great Crusade, was it left or right-leaning? Well, some stuff was pretty right-leaning. First of all, due process was more of a suggestion than anything. The military leaders that were sent out, the Primarchs, had a ton of control over the behavior of their armies and the world they subjugated. Some of them would treat the worlds they subjugated really, really well, you know? And some of them really wouldn't. There were Primarchs that would attempt to use diplomacy to negotiate with long-lost human colonies. And then there were Primarchs that would send down engines of blood and fire to raise the planets into nothing until the survivors had no choice but to comply. So, with that respect, the action of delegating overwhelming political jurisprudence to military officials, that's pretty right-leaning. It's also not something that happens today. You know why? Because right now, in the modern world, anyone on Earth can call anyone else on Earth and have it be picked up within a fraction of a second. Nowadays, you don't have to delegate a bunch of authority to generals because the political leaders are always a phone call away. But when the armies are separated by tens of thousands of light years, well, to what extent is it legitimate to give deference to military leaders? I don't have a hard answer. It's a fictional story. I don't have any hardline answer, but it's an interesting question. There's some other stuff there that's definitely very far right, very authoritarian. For example, the Emperor of Mankind was the undisputed master of Emperor of Mankind. There was not a democracy. Democracy was not a thing. The Emperor controlled everything. Planets were controlled by planetary governors who were appointed by the Council of Terra, which was basically just a group of human civilians who interpreted the will of the Emperor and gave it out. There was no democracy anywhere here. Nothing was democratic. It was all authoritarian, directly authoritarian, with varying degrees of, you know, administrative due process and checks and balances. So, for example, early on in the Great Crusade, there were times
Yeah, we
when
need a
bad
roadblock.
behavior on the
What
part
the
of military leaders
fuck,
was checked and
bitch?
criticized, and that's cool. But there were other times, most
Likes
often
tank
times,
suits.
when that didn't happen. And
I
that's
need to
not-
upgrade Vigilant.
There were times when the Emperor sent out journalists to accompany these militaries and encourage them to be truthful and honest in their interpretation of events, which is good. Free speech and free journalism and free press are worthwhile left-leaning values. But they also faced heavy censorship to make sure that morale maintained in these great, massive galactic wars. The thing is, the Imperium of Man was never at its best left-leaning. At best, it was a benevolent monarchy. It was a benevolent totalitarian dictatorship. Because the Emperor was supposed to be benevolent. The most consistent narratives about the Emperor of Man was that he was supposed to legitimately be above men. Gracious and humanitarian and loving, just in control of trillions of people. So, you know, the math gets a bit tough at that scale. But with time, things got a lot worse. The long story short of it is that there was a betrayal, some of the Primarchs rebelled, they killed the Emperor, set the galaxy aflame, and left what was remaining of the Imperium of Man essentially to wallow in thousands and thousands of years of wicked superstition, bureaucracy, and misery. Essentially, when the leadership of the emperor was taken away, when he was killed, the narrative of the story kind of reaffirms the idea that humanity can't really live without a leader to aspire to, if that makes any sense. Or, to put it another way, humanity needed the emperor to keep it on track. And in the absence of the emperor, humanity fell back into superstition. It fell back into the imperial cult. Whereas the imperial truth was all about promoting secularism, the imperial cult venerated the emperor, then known as the god emperor, as the master of mankind and the spiritual divine leader of all of humanity. In the modern Warhammer 40k setting, they are so devoted to this imperial cult that you, your family, and the city
Jesus
that your family lives
Christ.
in can be purged from orbit if it's found out that there are people within your city who are explicitly not of the belief
me get
that
him
the
outta
emperor
here.
is a god. Entire planets and cities have been committed to fire just because they disagreed with the religious,
Oh shit, my bad, guys. Fuck it.
the preacher, the religious deification of the time. The modern Imperium of Man is incredibly
Yeah, that match was a
far-right
fucking
in almost
mess.
every imaginable way. The terms
We didn't
of
have
physiology-
any of the suits we
that
needed.
disagreed with you.
I kept fucking up too. I
In
let the Triceratops
almost
come
every
fuck us.
imaginable way, the modern 40k is incredibly far right, overwhelmingly so. Hold on, wait, one person's spamming. Jeez, they were really spamming. My God, thought like a bunch of people were spamming spirit signs. Anyway, there's a reason why I'm getting to all this. Basically, the modern universe of 40k is really complicated to talk about politically because there isn't only the Imperium of Man, there's the million planets they control. The universe in 40k operates as a kind of space feudalism where planets are allowed to operate semi-autonomously as long as they pay their taxes to the Imperium of Man and they commit military forces to them. And that's about it.
Ooh, that's the fart.
So,
I'll take that.
some planets are well run and have democracies within their own governments. And then there are other planets that are brutal beyond the wildest imagining of human beings. There are planets where you could be born and live and die and live a life that's not that different from our own in terms of quality of life. And there are worlds where fetuses are harvested from birth mothers so they can be trained in the use of firearms at the age of 5 and then sent off to die in war at 15 while wearing the gear that's been passed down through 17 generations of guard before them. It really depends where you're born. Yeah, Reed. It really, really, really depends. Some planets are livable, but most of them have been choked black and yellow with the smog of the imperial pollution. There are planets where acid rain is a global and constant occurrence, meaning that roofs have to constantly be reinforced as every square inch of the city exposed is constantly eaten away at by an ongoing, just rain pounding away at everything. People whose flesh burns away when they walk outside. There are death worlds where humans shouldn't live there, but still do for some reason. There's a lot of variety. When you have a million worlds under the control of the Imperium of Man, there's always going to be variety. Now, the reason why I'm getting through all of this is because in addition to it being like exceedingly far right, it's also miserable for almost all of the things that make it far right, with one caveat, with one exception. The point of Warhammer 40k is that it's miserable. It's literally like the Grimdark. They codified Grimdark practically. Everyone who, if you write a book about 40k or read a book about 40k, anything, just anything about the media makes it exceedingly clear that it was a horrible place to live in. The opening scrawl of 40k
I don't understand
makes
this
that
at
clear
all.
that there's nothing, there's the universe.
Alright, let's watch male living. What's up? Welcome to the thing. Setup's changing. We got new stuff going on. Shelf. Everybody say hello to Shelf. Featuring one Pepito. There's my filing cabinet for all my files. I have very many files. When boys and men move into a new place, you gotta fill that bitch up with furniture or else you're screwed. I learned that the hard way recently when I moved. But today we're gonna learn the easy way by looking at male living spaces. It's a fun subreddit. It has these photos from men's places that are really fun. Oh my God. I'm actually looking at the Twitter account. That's not even a joke. I literally, that was my situation for the longest time when I lived in that apartment with my mom. That has a post from the Reddit page, but it's all the same. Of course, for interior design, it's not a gendered construct. However, there is a unique phenomenon of dudes rock style interior deco that features many a gaming console and TV and few other furniture. Just for a quick reference, here's the room that I'm recording in right now. It's a mess and it's empty and there's nothing here, and that's my problem, not yours. But today it's everybody's problem. Here we go, male living spaces, let's go. And here we go, amazing. Starting off with the double-decker couch, wow. So you and your boys can watch the game,
Get on my
and then
ball
you
back.
and your upper boys can watch the game from the upper zone. You see here that the game is
Oh,
actually
what the
a
fuck
thing.
is this?
Wait, what the fuck? Why would you want stinky ass?
Oh,
feet near
shit.
Your head, though? That seems like kind of.
We got a big game.
Immediately.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The working will begin
The
shortly.
toxic male in me.
Oh, this guy again.
Okay.
What happened to the other game?
Wants to think like that's sick. I like that. Stadium seating. Okay.
I like that.
That seems pretty chill. But then I think about the logistics of it, and it's like you're gonna be getting farted on, dude. You're gonna be getting fucking farted all over on, and you're gonna have stinky ass feet near your head. But the game is actually a fan on a small tiny desk. Oh, sorry, they're not watching the game. They're watching Baby Yoda in the hit series Baby Yoda show, Nightcrawler, where the guy is a good protagonist and he's cool. It's pretty impressive that even though they're posing for a photo for this to get posted, these guys have no idea what's going on, and there's a trash can that's so full it's pried open. Just give it a scooch out of the frame. In all honesty though, this does look fun. It looks like a fun boys cave. My rating is 7.5 boys out of 10 boys. Wild baby cat sighting. Hey, she's trying to escape.
Baby cat. Baby cat.
Oh shit.
This one is perfect for some of that Tears of the Kingdom gaming.
God damn it.
Sword, and we have the TV, and we have my man said, "Fuck it, we ball." It's like, bro, you could have just did ADR or something, just reshot it. I like.
Oh, the fuck.
Just in post put Tears of the Kingdom there, and then all the rest of the stuff that you need. And now we're gaming. A lot of these for sure get posted when people first move in. They have more stuff to move in, but they do it for the bit.
Great.
You know, they're familiar with the territory. They do a little meme. They put the TV down. But those first few days of gaming on the floor in a new apartment, hey.
Oh, he can't revive me,
Okay,
thanks.
this one's upsetting. I don't see enough weapons as
Thanks
decorations.
for the
on
revive,
this wall.
Durbin.
My favorite walnut. Oh, come on. It's like if Tim Pool were somehow even more of a fascist. Any Marvel paraphernalia on your walls, any Funkos, any weaponry.
Don't attack
just
me.
Pop cultural references in general to actually display on your walls, to me, is criminal. It's a crime.
Oh!
It should be Whoa! Punished very Okay, I don't know about the fucking Marvel shit, but like, you know, weapons on your wall is pretty
Thanks,
sick.
Durbin.
Okay? I don't like that. Really by the state enforced punishment. Captain America doesn't even have a sword. And these are like jousting swords. These are like what that one guy, little Italian guy, whoa, does in that Game of Thrones.
What the fuck, Mersam?
Tap each other on the lips. And it's stick-on plastic hooks.
Thought
That's
he was still in
amazing.
front of
At
me.
least camouflage it, you know, at least hide it. I don't know, it's fun, it's bad.
It's not gonna be
How
good.
do I make the fish look less scary? Removing it is not an option. I mean, it looks like they've tried, you know, with the candy and the rainbows. Wait a minute, what is that? Oh no, it's an Among Us. Oh, there's a really cute story to this, no? I remember this. I remember this like going viral. They put an Among Us in there. What was Imagine it? being a
Oh, I
fish
can
living
freeze
in
'em.
This tank here, and you look out your window. Bam, a giant. I feel like shit. What was it? I mean, it's silly. It's awful, but I remember it being like a really cute story about this, where like some guy was like, "Should I leave this behind or something?" I don't know what it was. Essentially taxidermied version of you. Fish guy
Oh,
here
health.
again. I took your
Need that.
advice, and now he is a pretty princess. Oh, I was right. It was an Among Us. They put an Among Us in the shot.
And I still died.
Love Among Us. This
How the
somehow is
fuck
even
do you
scarier
evade
to
that
me 'cause it
attack?
looks like if you dismembered and then shaved a big
It's
bird.
just shit
a
dropping
little
from the
ring of
sky.
big bird right around the tip. I don't know. It's bad. Oh, I guess there's like a pet here, maybe a cat. Maybe this is psychological chinning to try and get them to be hungry because cats love to eat fish. Cats love to take a fish and then put it in their mouth and pull it out, and it's
Oh
just
God, I'm
the
gonna die.
bones on the fish.
Whoa, 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 quick break. Thanks, sponsor. Advanced Global. This video is sponsored by Advanced Global. Thanks, fans. Advanced Global has all sorts of great stuff. A room in a movie where the protagonist develops photos that turn out to be of their own grandfather or something. Every movie has that these days, and all this wokeness. It does look cozy.
Fuck? Bro, this shit looks insane. This literally looks like you're... Nah.
God
nah, this is
damn.
like not a mentally well person.
I'm gonna run out of response.
It looks like a red room, right?
I'm
like where
fucking
you
my
do
team over right
photography
now.
stuff, or where
Do
you
I have any
do
platforms?
See though, it looks like the red is probably glowing off of a heat lamp. He's probably a hamster, some type of gerbil. Maybe it's easy on the eyes, you know, I don't know. Blue light is the bad one, so maybe it's red light, it does something different. Who cares? How can I make my bedside table less shit?
Where the
Any
fuck is
recommendations on
everybody
docs, etc. See, this to me is the polar opposite of the male living spaces ethos. There's stuff here. There's stuff here that's being used
Oh,
by a
yes,
person.
need
They're
you.
chapping. They're
Need your roadblock.
They're charging. They're pooping. There's medicine. There's remotes. There's pens. These prisons.
Jeez,
doing
roadblock.
something, and also somehow applying creams and ointments to their body in a manner that is actually seems responsible. But also there's a drawer, so you know, just throw all that in the drawer, should be good. That's my advice to that person. There's a drawer right there.
What the
Sex
fuck is this?
spaceship. That is just upsetting. That name is so upsetting to me. Because you know the person that posted this
Holy fuck, dude.
sex spaceship. That
This is like the most... Jesus
Thanks,
Christ.
guys.
Holy fuck. I forgot, immediately I forgot that this was male living spaces and thought this is like, I mean, this is the sluttiest a room can look for a lady, okay? And I immediately assumed this was, I just didn't even factor in that this is a dude.
Oh,
I don't
shit.
know what this implies for a dude. I don't know.
Let me freeze you.
I guess maybe still the same. Pussy goes crazy, I'm afraid.
Now that I could freeze him, I might get that critical hit
upsetting.
with the
That name is
stinger.
so upsetting to me. Because you know the person that
That could be
posted this
really
was
fucking
not being
nice.
This was their like sleep sex. We're going into space.
I jumped
We
too
have
late.
hookup,
God damn it.
Sex. Hey girl, I hope you enjoy my Etsy Doctor Strange sorority
Thanks,
sex
girl.
dungeon. I'm 35,
Boy.
by the way. Aesthetically, it's calming. You know, it's nice. I do like the patterns, but given the context, I hate.
It's certainly not calming. It's the exact opposite. What is calming about that? I feel like it's about as calming as the top of the hour ad break. If you no longer want to see those ads at the top of the hour, if you want it to be a calming experience, all you need to do is subscribe for $5 or free with a Twitch Prime. I feel like that shit would not calm me at all. It would make me
God
uncalm.
damn it.
It would make me panic.
It's got some good moves.
There's just too many scribbles.
The roadblock, what happened?
Too many slices.
Sorry, I gotta take a respawn.
$48 million Mega Mansion filled with college bear bricks. I'm gonna throw up. I swear to God.
Hate it so much that I want to die. Oh, here we go. I knew it was bound to happen. The Funko Boys. My girlfriend was sick of finding my pops on. Shortening it to pops. This person
Oh, what
is
the
very
fuck?
familiar with using the pops lingo. Obviously, they have like 40 of them. To be clear, I'm not pop shaming. I'm not Funko shaming. I'm a big hater for Funko Pops. I'm the Funko Pops #1 hater, and that's my favorite thing to hate on. If you're gonna get
causes of rich people Funko Pops.
get toys to display, so
Right.
figurines. Get some cool shit. Get some
Man.
Funko shit. Don't get this Marvel Disney Studios larva. Just little eggs of consumerism. Oh, we got Indiana Jones. Oh, we got freaking.
Thanks,
we got,
bro.
Yo, baby, minions. See, this one's actually cool because it's a real minion. It's not any of this bullshit. Okay, my hating is over. Let's move on.
Well,
This
what the
fridge is
fuck was
actually
that?
surprisingly
He didn't
not
freeze.
As bad as I would have thought. My fridge looks worse than this, and I'm not going to show you a photo because it's breaking HIPAA
Great.
laws. But it is mostly liquids. That's
God
pretty
damn
cool. Sauces and liquids. But here you have some.
I was just
nutrients.
waiting be
vitamins
respawned.
and minerals in the form of some fruit. Drink was left by a woman, so I don't get it because there's like 30 drinks. What does that mean? If I wasn't mistaken, this to me appears to be the backside of a nice packet of full of salami or meat that is spotted for other reasons. But this fridge
Thank
is
you.
brand
I didn't think I was
Share
gonna
your
get
food
that.
now. I've shared it so many times. You know what it looks like. It always looks the same.
God
I sent
damn
that
it!
Shit to the goddamn brim. None of that V8 shit.
Can I
None of
jump and
these
evade that
things
attack? I
is
thought I
sent.
went over
Like,
that
it's
wave.
always every variety of diet drink you can have.
New looks clean, so I don't think it's mold. I think it's good old salam. This fridge gets 8 boys out of 10 buys. Man cave. It's good. They labeled it here in the post as man cave, and they also labeled it IRL man cave.
That's a dude over 35. No one under 35 is doing that. Automatically, the moment that you start talking about man caves, you're 35, you're married, or it's a holdover from your marriage. You're now divorced. Very likely divorced.
Where the fuck?
No shot.
Just in case you were confused.
Dinosaurs?
Oh, cool
Oh,
office
shit.
room. What is this, like a girl cave or something? Is this a little boys cave? Read the sign, partner. Okay, just read it. It's always just like mass media cultural references. Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, Funko, something Funko, Pokemon, Mario. When I consume media, I walk straight up to the studio and ask them what to watch, and they tell me. But let me be abundantly clear, I like Lord of the Rings, I like Star Wars, I like Pokemon. Never actually played Pokemon. Apparently there's slavery in it, so I don't like that. But you don't see me doing a freaking Luke Skywalker crucifixion behind my neck
Bitch,
while I'm
what you gonna do?
recording. We don't want to do that. This is an alternate universe quarter.
Man, it's hating, dude. There ain't nothing wrong with having a bunch of little stuff behind you, you know?
That became somehow slightly
I can
less
jump
of a
over it.
geek and just got into media instead of racism or whatever that guy's doing. This is good. To me, this is good. Couch and chair placement, certainly questionable. Dog placement, you know, that's fine. Alright, that's alright. As long as it wasn't
This dude has the sickest whips, though.
driving the cars, you know what I mean? Dogs these days, with all this woke, they love to drive cars or whatever. I'm tired. It would be fun to get like 12 to 17 big boys in here to sort of use up all of the things that are going on here. Like 3 on the couch, 1 sitting in the armrest of the couch watching the TV, 1 in this chair, all of them chucking wood in
Forgot
the
about that
barbecue
one.
fire thing. All cars fully loaded with passengers.
Wait.
Thanks, bro.
Putting that, I feel like that's how you get carbon monoxide poisoning, dude. The vibes on the vehicles are fire. The poker table is like kind of odd. There's 3 different fucking smokers in there, plus a real ass smoker. You fucking turn all those on, it's over. It's Jover for the boys. You know what I mean? You and the boys are trying to fucking play poker as you die.
God damn it!
Turned on. Garage doors closed. The dog is playing poker with 7 more boys all around there. He's doing a royal flush and then he's driving off in his car because that's what they do these days, all because of wokeness. This would happen in a world where carbon monoxide actually is good for you, and they would fill the boys up with laughter and fun times, and they'd go to bed feeling the full bellies of friendship and love. Just in case you're watching.
Fucking pussy, fuck you.
Walk in my VW. Do it. Thanks. That is a cool ass car though. I like this. That's very nice. What would you do with a balcony of this size? Stand. You can also lay down. Looks like you've already got an idea of what you're gonna do here. You're starting a garden, Wall-E style, 1 plant at a time, recirculating the earth. That's right, BP Oil Corporation. This guy's coming for your butt cheeks. Would you hold my hand in the hold hands poopy room?
Landed
Sure,
right on the
it's
fucking
squirrely,
wings.
as
God
in the
damn it.
Sort of middle school bullying technique. Are
We only
also
have 1 more
waterboarding,
respawn.
Technically, I don't know if they're ever used for that purpose, but here, if you had a school bully
You can't
or
do
a
that to
Guantanamo
'em.
Bay guard, you can make the process really efficient. Hope you're taking notes, Guantanamo Bay guards that watch my channel. All right, here we go. This is
Did
the
we
one.
win?
Gaming, air mattress, tiny mattress, baboonga.
Yes.
Dangling off the highest plug.
Ew,
ever
goddamn
made.
pussy. I'll roll a blunt while he talks. Oh, jeez. God damn it.
underwater camera. Sheets still in the package from Target. I admire you. I've never in a house seen office tiles in the ceiling of a.
This man has perfected it. First of all, that's a finished basement. Okay?
Right, Jack?
That's why it's got those weird ass tiles. And that's why it has the fucking foundational whatever the fuck that thing is. Okay? Yeah, that's a finished basement? No, a finished basement. In the United States of America, there's a lot of basements that they just like leave unfinished, and then you have the opportunity to put, what are they called? Drop tiles, is what you were saying. But the load-bearing beam being right there in the middle of the fucking room gives you exactly the secret to what this is. And also the fact that there's only one, I think that's a window, but like not really a window. Is this not common outside of the US? The only time I've ever seen one of these things is in the United States of America, so I don't know.
Ooh, level 9,
But
one more
my
level.
man has his priorities in
Let's go,
order.
baby.
Okay, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, okay? He's got the double air mattress because he's a big boy, okay? 'Cause he can't lay comfortably on one. Of course, ironically, because it's an air mattress, you can't really sleep in the middle either because those things, you know, they're not great. They're not very stable. So he fucked up. That's why half of it is now no longer an air mattress, but instead just a place to keep things, like the sheet. That's why he didn't put the bed sheet on it. And then he prioritized what he cares about, which is gaming. That's why he set up his gaming shit and did not set up anything else.
A house. Maybe this isn't a house. Maybe this is a content house that's done in an office building. I like the shoe placement though, you know? They're not in the way, that's for sure. And there, see, it's nice. You wrap your cables up around your shoes, then you take them off, when you put them back on, you can maybe trip and that's fun. Flat. My friends say it looks too feminine. What should I change? Woke living room. Woke living room. What is...
It looks too feminine. What do you mean?
That looks pretty nice.
First of
I
all,
like the
there's
sectional.
art on the walls, but like everything else is fine.
The L-shaped couch.
I like that. I
want a
his homies
U-shaped
are
couch when it
fucking
goes around
brilliant.
all the
It's
way.
like, "You gay, bro? You got fucking
Trap my guest.
What are you, a girl? That's the gayest you can be. Is a girl, a woman. Nothing gayer than that.
Stupid bitch, what are you doing having a nice apartment?
Imagine having like
Fucking
just
loser.
the bare bones of decent interior design. Lame.
Is feminine about gold? Is it the gold that they're upset about? I can't really tell. The quality's not good enough for this robot guy, but I think he's a little gold robot. Listen, I think this is great. The accent colors are nice. Could use some art on the wall, but it looks, you know, it seems very cleanly designed. Although this TV stand is wild. It's a 3-piece TV stand, extended clip. There's 2 of them. Perfect for storing the decaying corpse of Wilt Chamberlain. Oh, I didn't see the comment here. It says mountain axe on the wall. That's funny. Put that Captain America bullshit up there, and then all your friends will be like, wow, you're such a masculine man. You took the Captain America pill. You're Tim Pool pilled. Congrats, bro. Any advice about what to put in this area above my front door? It looks so empty right now. Do a little accent chair and a side table with a lamp and a random book on the table. It would be really funny. And they fucking did it. Okay, well, this is a funny bit, except for the T-Rex head. Like, the T-Rex head ruins it for me, and it's indicative perfectly of what a Reddit guy does. The bit is fine without the T-Rex head. The bit is that it's just another...
Why did you put the T-Rex head on there? Also, that's not stable. It's gonna fall on someone. This looks like my man owns a whole ass McMansion, and he just has this like cartoonish fucking trap from the Looney Tunes. Also, I don't even like that as a bit. I don't know. I think it's stupid.
Another extension of your home. Your home doesn't have a fucking T-Rex, unless it does, I guess. Probably not. This right here, good comedy. Funny bit, boom, ruined. Sorry. Okay, where do we begin? Love
this guy's bisexual.
Colors. Huge fan. Looks like you're getting all your boys together to throw on a ContraPoints video and wild the fuck out. I do have some critiques here though of exposed LED lights. Don't expose them. Put some glow dampeners over them. Cover them up and let them fade instead of having the harsh bulb light. Just get it out of there. Sparkle starlights, very college dorm, and maybe this is a college dorm. You go to richuniversity.com. I'm Rich University. City views or the penthouse suite. College. Give this chair a scooch somewhere else. This
is incredibly Miami coded. This is very like, this is definitely like a Miami apartment.
an inch behind the other viewer of the TV. See here, they're trying to view the TV, but there's a person right here sitting, breaking their kneecaps off. Dining table looks good. Christmas tree thing? Why is I don't know. It's fine, okay? Good job. I'm being too harsh on you, buddy. Found a way to
I don't think that was a fresh and fit lounge chair, but it does kind of look like it.
organize my
Could look
library in
alike.
the little space that I have. That's fun. It's a good bit. I get it. You know, he set it up. He did the thing. If you take out this stuff, I think it's not bad. You got a Jesus up there and a Stonehenge. You got to pick one, all right? You're sending mixed messages here with your religions. Why is this picture frame so being fake? It looks like Rabbit from Zootopia. Looks like a screenshot from a carpool karaoke episode. Whatever. If anyone can identify what these books are and what they mean and read and explain the plot in.
Why does he have it? Was that an Eames chair? Was it?
4 seconds or less to me in the comments. Thank you. Very creative. I really don't like it one bit though. One thing Reddit will spit out occasionally in the top upvoted replies is some good jabs, you know? Creative jabs. Not like Twitter, where Twitter Blue will have just the bullshittiest replies of all time at the top. It's someone like, wow, that's crazy. OMG. Or just like emojis. No, these sometimes are very good. So good job, Reddit. Thank you. Need help. What could I do to make my living room look better? I do appreciate that people earnestly post in here when the room is dirty. The first thing everyone's gonna say is just clean, just grab the shoe, you know, move it, put the toys in a toy area, Gatorade bottle half drink. Just once you're done, obviously, throw it out. I think this is a sound bar, which is very upsetting, but it might not be a sound bar, it might be something else. Sound bar on one side and then like old owl clock on the other is so insane. Also, haunted. This is a haunted room, tilted lampshade. This is a post-earthquake room. Hey guys, just went through a violent earthquake and wanted some interior design advice.
Thank you for
The
changing.
shoe is all that's left of my kid, but I do.
I gotta upgrade my my vigilant.
Everything, just the vibes are so fucked on.
We almost never need
Vibes
tanks
are
or assault.
So irreparably fucked. Like even the Vaseline over the fucking camera gives the additional scary aura. It really captures the essence of the room.
I do want to figure out what I should do with these couches. Alright everybody, that's it for the video today. We just wanted a silly fun one to look at some stuff. Let me know if you enjoy that, because I have fun doing it and I have fun goofing off. Thank you to Advance.
Hot couch guy room, 100%, 100p. Alright.
Nice. And they're doing everything. Oh shit.
As we all know, the current political strategy of the Conservative Party in America is to defeat the Democrats once and for all by pointing out that Hunter Biden has a girthy 9-incher.
Yeah.
The other day, Marjorie Taylor Greene showed Biden nudes on the Congress floor. I can't show you guys what she showed Congress because of YouTube's TOS. The images were censored, but only just barely. Not enough to convincingly skirt YouTube TOS. I'll describe the images. I feel like I should, you know. Let me play the audio. Here, first let me play the audio. Here we go. Okay. So, all right, get ready. I'm gonna walk you through this like it's gonna be an audio-visual experience. All right, here. Put the volume up and let's go.
One more second here. So when Hunter Biden paid for this woman to do this with him.
Okay. So there are 4 censored images that are all next to each other on a large, maybe 2 foot wide.
God damn it, you
cork
fucking
board,
pussy.
or a poster
Fuck you.
board that she's holding up. The first of them is a woman cradling what appears to be a large black sensor bar that is longer than her hands are from fingertip to wrist. The second one is Hunter and a woman whose face has been blacked out watching television. The third is another of the same. And the fourth is a photo of a woman from behind with a black sensor bar hiding, and presumably that she has between a thigh gap that is still visible. That's how loose these, or that's how tight these censorship bars are, by the way, okay? I swear to God, in this last photo, the black rectangle, like, probably ends at the pixel that her lips do, and past that, there's a triangle thigh gap. So this is in Congress. She's just holding up a big white board with these photos. Yeah, okay. So, she has more.
To travel across state
Oh, 2 feet to the next objective.
California to Washington,
Nice.
D.C. on June 15th. This is a violation of the Mann Act. This was prostitution.
Okay. This clip doesn't go on for very long. She showed more pictures. I'm looking at another white poster board that she is holding up. It has text on it that says, Hunter reported multiple sex tapes with a prostitute he had paid for out of his law firm's bank account. There are 3 photos. He's having sex with the woman. She's sucking his, it's the whole 9 yards. This goes on for a while. She looks cool, you know. I genuinely don't know what to say. These are fairly graphic images. I have so much to say about this that it's actually kind of insane. As I've talked about before, the central conspiracy theory that Republicans want to press against Hunter Biden is that Hunter Biden has done quid pro quo favors where he has gotten money, and in exchange he's promised his father political favors to the boards of companies in, say, China. And then Biden actually followed through on those promises. No evidence of this has been found. There are texts of Hunter Biden basically saying, please give me money and my dad will like you. And the corporation's going, really? Really, he will? Here's the money. Really, he will? And by then, Hunter Biden is already, like, passed out on a giant pile of cocaine. No evidence has been found of Biden actually doing favors for other people in exchange for money being provided to Hunter. That's that. If you'll recall, right before the 2020 election, when the Hunter laptop story broke, coincidentally 1 month before the election, the range of initial accusations was that Hunter Biden was a pedophile and that the laptop was full of child. It wasn't. That was a complete lie. The first step of the Hunter Biden smear campaign was Republicans making that up 1 month before the 2020 election in a last-ditch effort to pull down Biden's, campaign numbers, which obviously didn't end up working because Biden won. But that was their attempt. Now they've stopped talking about the child pornography thing because, again, they just made that up. It was a lie. They've shifted to a new talking point now, which is this conspiracy theory with Joe Biden quid pro quo favors. Now, they can't prove that one either. There is one thing they can prove, and it is that Hunter Biden has a big... They have excessive evidence to this point. Hunter Biden is a drug addict, or at least was a drug addict, probably still is, let's be real. And also, for some reason, Hunter Biden, despite having a father who is, let's say, politically relevant, Hunter Biden is obsessed with taking photos of every sexual encounter that he has. I have no idea why. You would think he is an OnlyFans model. He takes photos of everything that he does. I don't know why. He cannot get erect without a camera in his hand. If somebody is slobbing on his knob, it is not even remotely pleasurable unless it is being recorded, and he is completely careless with these media files. So they've made their way into Marjorie Taylor Greene.
More cock.
Right.
I need that Hunter
Now,
dick. I'm on the
Marjorie
hunt
Taylor
for
Greene
some
is
dick.
making the argument that Hunter Biden is like engaging in prostitution or whatever. Let me be clear. None of these are real legal concerns. First of all, if soliciting prostitution was an actual crime in DC, we would not have a government. There would no longer be a government. There would be no one left to run. For two, it has nothing to do with matters of Congress. I don't know how many people in my audience are fully familiar with the processes of the U.S. government and legal jurisdiction, but as it so happens, Congress is not actually responsible for
Who the fuck is hitting me? Goddamn
going
birds.
after any crime of individual citizens, which bear no relevance to the functioning of government. not actually their role. It's not actually what they do. You know, she might as well have gotten photos of him running a red light or doing a rolling stop at a four-way intersection. So it comes across, in my opinion, as rather weak. I'm also going to say this is really embarrassing for the GOP. The Republicans seem to think that Hunter Biden is embarrassing for Joe Biden, but I have never seen a Democrat care. Literally, I just haven't. There are text messages that have been made public between Joe Biden and Hunter Biden,
Good
where
shit.
Joe Biden says something to the effect of, "I love you, my son. I need you to get help. No matter what, I'm here for you." And that pretty much sealed the deal right there. Because the hope that Republicans had would be that Joe Biden was as much of a callous monster as the people they fear. That Joe Biden would be embarrassed by his son, that he would be a political mistake that he would try to shove off or push aside. But Joe Biden, for whatever his faults, actually is a human being. And for that reason, his attitude towards his son is actually a pretty heartwarming one. And for that reason, there is no embarrassment here. Yeah,
Why
if
don't these
anything,
guys
it's a
get critical hit
reaffirmation
damage on
of
their
Joe Biden's
heads?
Humanity. It makes them look kind of better.
Probably because they're like hard and
embarrassing
head-butted. They
children
don't have.
are not really a problem unless you're the kind of piece of shit to care about them. You understand what I mean? This is like an aristocrat problem. Oh, my son's been causing such a fuss and embarrassing me in front of the well-to-do. You know, this is a problem for some types of people, but not for Irish Catholics. You have that many kids, and some of them are bound to turn out crack addicts, right? I just don't think this is embarrassing for Joe Biden. Not even a little. I think, however, that it is humiliating for Marjorie Taylor Greene and the Republican Party broadly for her to be holding up big whiteboard poster prints of Hunter Biden
Let's
being
get it.
hung on the Congress floor. It looks really bad for them. I understand that, like, civility politics basically don't exist in the country anymore, but there's a pretty big gap between Donald Trump openly insulting everyone who disagrees with him and just holding up, like, pornography of your political opposition on a poster board. There is a huge difference there. I would be willing to bet that right now, behind the scenes, Republicans are really upset with Marjorie Taylor Greene because this does make her and them look fucking psychotic. Oh, that's a good point, Loblado. It's also possible that this is being done in response to a funny meme that Joe Biden did and his campaign did just one day before the Hunter Biden Congress scandal. I can't believe that I forgot about this. It might be a direct response to it.
Joe Biden
I gotta stay alive for the
has
team.
largest public investment in social infrastructure and environmental programs that is actually finishing what FDR started, that LBJ expanded on, and Joe Biden is attempting to complete. Programs to address education, medical care, urban problems, rural poverty, transportation, Medicare, Medicaid, labor unions. And he still
Fucking
is working
pussy
on
ass
it.
dinosaur. What is this bitch?
Without flaw. So that release.
At least
on
I got a
the 8th,
headshot.
Marjorie
Fucking
Taylor
pussy.
Greene's escapades happened on the 19th. I think it's very possible that Marjorie Taylor Greene felt kind of humiliated by a gigantic and widely received clip chimp of a campaign ad for her opposition and responded with this, which makes her look desperate and pathetic. It also drags a lot of attention towards her, and populist far-right types make a lot of their money off of direct donations and the attention that they warrant, rather than any, like, actual institutional behavior they engage in.
Fuck.
So my guess is that this was an
Kill these birds.
impromptu thing she did to try to fire back at Joe Biden. That's just a guess of mine. I don't know that for sure. I doubt she would actually admit to being so upset by the ad that that was the reason she did this. But I just think it's a net loss for the GOP. It looks so bad for them. It's so dumb. It's really, really, really funny though. Yeah. AOC did respond to Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Oh,
a little bit.
Today also marked a new low when graphic images were paraded in this hearing room. Chairman
Oh, we have another
Cohen
T-Rex. We're not gonna
you were
fucking
not
win. God
interested in
damn
the
it.
details of Hunter Biden's life. You were quoted as saying, quote, "That's counter to a federal
Whatever.
investigation," and I agree. Sadly, that is a reflection of how low some individuals here have been willing to go
Yep. Suck
in
my
their
dick.
efforts to
Fuck
attack
off.
the president and his family, and frankly, I don't care who you are in this country. No one deserves that.
In my personal opinion, I think that laughing at her would have been a better response than doing the civility politics bit. I mean, can you imagine how quickly the wind would have fallen out of Marjorie Taylor Greene's sails? If you're like, oh yeah, they made an ad using your voice the other day, and then your response is to bring a bunch of dick pics to Congress? It's pathetic, you know? But whatever. AOC has big doe eyes, so you know, she plays to her strengths. Now, as people in chat have pointed out, this isn't just porn, it's revenge porn, you know, not consensually leaked nudes. And additionally, I don't know if you're aware of this, anyone can just watch C-SPAN and look at Congress.
Level 10,
adult
good,
or child.
excellent.
And it's actually
Trying to
a
max
little
out
bit
the
weird
tanks.
for the party that seems to be so concerned with exposing youth to sexually
Let's do
explicit
Krieger.
material that Marjorie Taylor Greene would show barely censored pornography on C-SPAN, a non-age gated channel, you know, to be entered into the halls of congressional archives. It's actually very strange. Some people are arguing that this may bring about some kind of legal consequence. It won't, because people in Congress can break any law they want without consequence, so I don't expect this to lead to anything. May have violated DC revenge porn law, not to mention the fact that it would have been shown to children, banned the distribution of obscene materials to minors. You know, I don't think she'll face any legal consequences for this, but I want you to burn this into your head for the rest of your lives, okay?
I need that.
Republicans have dedicated
level
an
8.
entire political campaign
Level
to
4.
fear-mongering over sexually explicit material being shown to children, and then one of their loudest advocates just held up giant prints of revenge pornography.
Yeah, I'll play with him.
For
My
everyone.
man.
Just keep that forever in your
Krieger.
mind as like a
Let's get
permanent
it.
feature of the arguments that you will use, you know? Because of course they don't. And Marjorie Taylor Greene, as is the case for all Republican politicians, is children. So she doesn't have any immediate moral qualms to it. That is certainly, you know, not something that personally bothers me. But I think it's a bit weird, personally. Just a little bit. Oh, and by the way, I can't show it on YouTube, but go look at the clips of her doing this. Congress? Like, if you're watching this as a YouTube video, go look at it. Unless you're underage. If you're overage, then go look at it. Like, I want to make it so clear that the level of censorship that has been done is nowhere near sufficient to sanitize the images from the graphic context that they were obviously taken in. You know? Has Biden responded? He won't. It would be, I sincerely doubt that he would. There's no point for him to. It's why dignify it? It's just so embarrassing for the right, you know? If he does acknowledge it, then it would probably be like 2 months from now. Somebody at a press conference will ask him something that Marjorie Taylor Greene did, and he'll say something like, oh, I know she's a big fan of my son, but no, I didn't see that. And then that would be the end of it. And if he did that, I think that would actually be like optically the most effective possible thing that he could do or say. For all of Biden's faults, I can see a good man. Oh, I've got big
Like
problems
support.
with Biden's
Come on,
administration.
somebody be support.
Biden
God
himself
damn
is
it.
a regular human with regular human emotions. I think that much is obvious. Far
Come
more so
on,
than
guys.
Obama. Obama
Thank
is like
you.
this freaky sociopath jock who, like, when I like.
Bro, why don't you be Roblox?
Obama, it reminds me of like Dennis from It's Always Sunny or
fuck
something,
it.
where he has this like Patrick Bateman cool thing going on, but you know for a fact that sometimes he grips his knuckles and stares in the mirror of his like.
Yeah, we got 2 tanks. That
the
should
White
be
House
fine.
bathroom, and he's like staring dead-eyed at himself, and he's like, you know, having a internal like momentary mental crisis or something. Just some psycho shit. I don't think Joe Biden does any of that. I never got that impression. No, Obama was a fucking psycho, man. I'm not saying he's stupid, and I'm not saying that he's like malicious necessarily, but he's if Obama was represented
I can
fairly
float?
in media, like he would be one of those guys who plays it cool, but the moment something doesn't go his way, he like crushes the glass that he's holding and it like sprays everywhere. Does that make any sense? Like I'm somebody who does a very good job keeping like a cool persona, but it's a front for like an internal. Not at all. Okay, never mind. Whatever. I'm literally like psychoanalyzing a person who I've never met. I stand by my assessment. Whatever. We're moving on. Like Gus Fring. You know, I was thinking of saying like Gus Fring, but then I was like, well, people are gonna say I'm racist.
Bro, Thanks for the
Because you
double
can't
up on the
compare
shield.
one black person to another black person for reasons not related to race at all, without, you know, people accusing you of just comparing all black people. However, yes, you're describing the Key and Peele Obama anger transfer. Yeah, they made that joke. Yeah, literally. Yeah. That's the problem. Dude, that's the problem if you want to be Obama, okay? Think about it. You're black, and one day you're going to be president. What can't you do if you want to be president? You can't show anger. If you're white, you can show anger. White people show anger all the time in public settings, politically. When black people show anger, but you know what happens when black people, black women show anger? It gets used against them forever. There are so many stereotypes. So you gotta bottle that in. A little core right there in your belly, you know? Obama is a product of Chicago politics. Chicago politics weeds out the non-sociopaths. Oh, sure, you know, the Windy City blows away all the weak-hearted.
Shit. Oh shit. Got you, bro. What's my special? Forgot what that is. Pinpoint a target, launch explosives to bombard the area. Okay. Good shit. I wonder if they're gonna break the shield when they jump in. Yup. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Oh, he ran. Shit. I got you guys. Homeboy back there, what's he doing? Dying? Oh, Nimbus, let's go. Good shit. Good shit. We're a little behind, I think. Yep. Yep, we are. Oh shit. Bitch, fuck you. I'm getting in his guts. Good shit. Can I get some out there? Thank you. Oh shit! Big guy! Oh, Nimbus is dead. We're done for. Good shit. Another one. Oh, fuck, man. Oh.
Best Exo fighters in this war game.
Stalking Mr. Gonzalez for Mr. Beast for clout, not Mr. Gonzalez. Where's the Armor Core 6? They were probably just talking about it. I didn't see any gameplay. I don't want to see that. Where's that? I thought I added that to queue. The most cringe moment. Oh, I'll watch that. No, not watch later. Pixar mom. Yeah. We'll do that.
As we all know, so embarrassing for the right.
The reality is, if these people keep acting like this, if they keep trying to ruin people's lives for their own personal gain, something's going to break. Something's going to break, and it's not going to be us. 'Cause we are strong. We are workers. There is a weak link in this chain, and it isn't the workers who built it. That's just what I think. Have you all been keeping up with the union strikes going on at the moment?
Talk about Puss in Boots? Sure, super quick. Puss in Boots 2 is a really good movie. I don't watch movies that often, but I do have, I would like to think, a lot of experience in watching animation, just broadly, and it's really, really good. It genuinely elevates the medium and the property. It's incredibly good. It's really good. Peak furry content too, by the way. Yes, that is true. What the gosh, I literally just finished watching it. Yeah. I was raptured the whole time. It was directly inspired by Spider-Verse. It makes sense that it used a lot of the same visual techniques. Oh, I don't want to spoil Canoe. I guess everyone's seen this. Out of context, it's not really a spoiler. Love this guy. Love him. Love him. Why is it only bad movies get called furry bait? Not really. Wasn't the most furry bait movie like ever Zootopia? And people liked Zootopia. It was like maybe 6 out of 10. I mean, it wasn't great, but Zootopia was clearly made by furries, like for furries, man. Having like a nude colony and like the fat top leopard guy with the like forced eating and like the Shakira, it was Shakira, right? Like they and like the size differences with like the little people. Yeah. Also, a lot of good porns come from that, from Zootopia. Obviously, for the furry community, a lot of quality stuff. You know, Judy getting absolutely railed by the entire precinct, and who disagrees with this? It's wholesome. Everyone likes it. Ah, yes, the Zootopia abortion comic. Oh yes, that. What? They're a bunny? Yeah, they're a bunny, and she's an adult. What the do you mean? Yeah, aren't rabbits literally like rabbits? This is literally a thing. Of course. Guys, why do you think Zootopia wasn't like a Birdman-esque Zero Cuts movie? Because obviously she's in between the cuts. Why does everyone with the bunny? They gave her a fat ass. Also, people tend to have a thing for cop uniforms. Personally, did she have a different uniform when she was a meter maid? Did she still have the bulletproof vest as a meter maid? Dog, is this official branded merchandise? No way. This is off Amazon. Holy shit. There's no way that's official. Oh my god. I just Googled Judy Zootopia to try to point out she's a fat ass. This is... Okay, don't... They knew. They do give her a fat ass. They just do like the cartoon thing where it's like, you know, well... They do the same thing they do with like the early cartoon... Like Dexter's mom from Dexter's Laboratory, you know, where it's like... They're not going to draw gigantic cheeks. They'll just draw an absurd hip flare. The Hartman hips. That's right. That's right. And they'll just like imply it, you know? Like this shit. Yeah, literally the Hartman hips. It's like, you know, it's shape-wise, it's very simple. But if you math it out in your head about what proportions you're actually looking at like an incredibly stacked woman. You know, which is great. Yeah. Do you guys remember that Pixar short with the redhead? Pixar, if I go Pixar,
I remember
redhead, short ass.
I forgot who this
I think
was.
That'll probably.
God damn, she
that
was
redhead from this.
A big
what
old
were they
G.
thinking? Or more accurately, maybe.
Oh my god.
What weren't they thinking? Absolutely. There we go. Absolutely. I remember this.
Oh
yeah,
my
I saw this shit in
God.
theaters. I think I was with my parents too. I was sitting next to my dad. I'm pretty sure my dad and I like nudged each other. Like Jesus Christ. Okay, this is like
you see that?
funny fan art, but the
Can't believe I
wild
did
thing
that.
is, it's not an exaggeration.
Oh
How many
my
times
God.
can you like be browsing the internet and see a drawing of a cartoon
Oh
character
my
like this and go
God.
like, oh yeah, her actual proportions. Oh yeah, the way she actually looked. They're actually toned down. They might actually be toned down in that fan art. Insane. God Almighty. I'm terrified. No, this is how we should be. This is how humans should be. It's like her body is a tail. Pixar mom physiology is why I have gender.
Wait, what did he say?
He is a tail.
Oh, I thought he said
Pixar
her
mom
body is a
physiology
temple.
why I have gender dysphoria and unrealistic.
That body is a
visuals.
temple.
Whoa, these links. Actual Dexter's Lab character. Is this real? I can't even tell, man. People do like.
Oh my
people do
God.
edits. I don't even know. Yes, that's real. That's wild. She's a centaur but with no front half. True. Stop with the gift. Stop.
Damn,
with the-
Dexter.
Oh my God.
Chill out.
Disney comes under fire for promoting.
Is that what you've been working on your science lab, trying to cook up
This
some
is such
fat
bullshit,
ass?
dude. Okay, we need to have a little touchdown right here. Okay, we need to have a goddamn conversation. Okay, hold on. There is nothing wrong with promoting unrealistic body types in cartoons. Okay, what the f are you talking about? It's a cartoon. Okay, if the argument is like, okay, I don't think there's anything wrong with having like female characters with exaggerated proportions, okay? That's dumb. If we're going down this route, if this automatically is sexist, then I'm gonna do the actual MRA bullshit. And I'm gonna start saying like, oh yeah, well, Johnny Bravo's unrealistically beef. Okay, what about all these beefy male characters? And you know what? I'd be right, okay? So I don't want to talk about it that way. The real issue with women's representation in media has always been that there isn't a lot of variety in how they're depicted. Like if you go back to 1980s cartoons, first of all 1980s cartoons have 1 to 2 women, both of whom will be conventionally attractive in the exact same way, and they will have no meaningful weight on the plot. Like the real issues here isn't like, oh, you have one woman with an insane dump truck. It's like the women have no actual agency or role, and they have no personality, and they all look the same or whatever. It's kind of like that Riot Games face or whatever. Riot Games female face. There's like a big collage image. Wait, why did I say Riot Games and not League of Legends? Why did I say Riot Games? I don't know. You can kind of see.
My Xbox is good to like stretch my arm on. My
bullshit.
Xbox One.
Does Ash still have that character?
It's like a really good,
You can
like,
kind of see
solid
it
block.
if you see like male characters next to female characters, because all the male characters have something like going on, kind of. But if you look at just female characters, your eyes kind of glaze over at like porcelain perfect skin and the big eyes that are all like perfectly optimized to be like cute but a little menacing, and like they all have like a twee kind of conventionally aesthetic with a couple of identifying features. You know, it's not like they just don't go as far. Who are these characters?
This guy on the
I
bottom
can't
looks
tell
like a
these
clown. A big red nose.
Nidalee, Jinx, Ash, Fiona, the Wind Bitch, the Plant Bitch.
Yeah, the Wind Bitch.
Is that the Kitsune? What's her name? Ari? Yeah. Sona. Wait, who's this guy? Who's this guy down here? The one, who's this guy? I don't recognize this guy. Is that Swain? Oh, they remake him? Dude, he looks cool. He looks cool. Weren't you addicted to League? Nah, I was never addicted. I played a decent amount, but I never fell down that hole like that hard. It looks cool. Swain is busted. All right. Is that Vosh in the bottom left? If only. Oh, and this is Riven. Remember when there were like 2 seasons of League where all anyone could talk about was how Riven was? I'm still mad about that. That was like the height of me playing, and it was just like, oh yeah, Riven top. She still is? I think I remember that. That's every season still? Right. Fantastic. Water Swain. He looks good. Way better than he used to. Ah, he looks dope. Ah, he looks cool. Yeah. Yeah, he looks cool. He looks cool. Of course, nobody looks cooler than, hold on. My guy, my main, who I never lost with. I swear to God, I had a 90% win rate with this guy on top. The goddamn Scion remake. Hell yeah. How I wake up every morning.
God damn it. A little parkour action. We got 3 tanks, so it's not gonna tell us we need more assault.
Wait, they didn't show him in that? Oh man, I remember them doing like a pan over him. Whatever. This is what he looked like. There we go. Hell yeah. Absolutely. That's what I'm talking about. He's huge? Yeah, he's huge. This guy slaps your girl's ass, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm picking my girl up and handing him over, dude. You kidding me? Oh, sir, how did that ass feel on your hand, sir? How was the good firm, good ripple on the fat? Here you go.
Oh shit!
Get in the fuck out of here. This guy's like 20 feet tall. I'm out. Try to reassemble her. I love, dude. Scion. Here, hold on. Give me the champion spotlight. We're almost done. Then we're doing the Callahan thing. I'm just with you guys. And by with you guys, I mean sharing my interest with you in a way that indicates my love for all of you and my appreciation for this medium. So look, Scion's like twice as big as everyone else. That's Swain before the remake, by the way. Look what a dork he looks like. Anyway, you're basically just playing as like Garrosh, Hellscream, and there are skins. Show me the Q. Show me the Q. Show me the Q. Okay, this is the best ability in the entire game that was ever made, with no exceptions, okay? Basically, all the abilities in League are some gay bullshit, but not this one, okay? With this one, you choose a direction, and you begin to charge. Like that. This is the zone. You see, this is a knock up plus stun plus damage plus your mom gets wherever she is, if you're caught in it, and it's so slow, it's agonizing to get hit with this because you know if some dipshit is right here and they see you start charging that shit up, fuck, they're like pissing and shitting themselves in real life. They're spaghettiing. They flash 1 inch this way, but it's gonna hit them. Bonk. You play as a tank. You don't do a ton of damage, but you do enough like percentage-based damage. You're still pretty good. So good. And then you gain permanent health when you kill shit, and you have the shield thing, and then you can knock dudes around by yelling really loud. So you can knock and do that. Just move to the side. Well, try moving to the side when I'm playing Scion, bitch. It's not gonna work, huh? Oh, and you turn into a choo-choo train for your ult. Yeah! Get back to the fight. Wait, hold on. He screams Noxus, right? When he does this? Goddamn choo-choo train move.
Onslaught. Once started, Scion begins charging in a target direction, gradually speeding up as he moves. If he collides with an enemy...
They didn't play the audio of him saying Noxus. But he does, in fact, do the choo-choo. God, I loved him. I loved him more than everyone else. The only one who even came close to my love for Scion is the hottest woman they ever released. Ever. For League of Legends. As a character. Ilaoi.
Fuck.
Do we have any trans bottoms in chat? If this isn't your favorite character, I don't even know what you're doing. Her entire shit is that there's a bunch of eldritch ethereal tentacles that constantly spawn around her, and she directs their strikes, like semi-randomly, with her abilities. That's her entire shit.
Come on, Nimbus, you gotta keep us
always
juiced
got
up.
a hentai dojin following her at all times. And her ultimate is when she activates the bada boom. And they all start
Alright, it'll
smacking.
restart,
Look at all
nice.
that. Where's the bada boom?
Perfect for a PvE game. Now we're one round behind. We won't get to finish the rest of the fucking game. Perfect.
Summoning a tentacle for every enemy champion.
Lit one tentacle for every
This is
enemy.
fucking
You've got
garbage.
exactly enough. She's efficient.
In spirit hit. For a few seconds after she takes
Thank
the
you,
lead,
Roadblock. That's what I want to see. There we go.
Reduce cooldown on harsh lesson. Just
Get your ass back in here.
everywhere.
Alright, that's enough. Those are the only two characters that matter. If they remade League of Legends and they only had Scion and Ilaoi, it would be a good game. And it would be the first good Riot game ever made. Ilaoi is in Riot's new fighting game. Looks amazing. What?
Well, it's been almost...
Dude, what? August 1st, 2022. I can't keep up with shit happening in the gaming world anymore. Man, what the f is this? You haven't heard of this? No? I mean, it's cool in concept. I mean, yeah, whatever. Is this not just Guilty Gear? Yeah, but it'll be Guilty Gear with Ilaoi. Show me. Show me. Show me. She's at 50 seconds. Show me. Hell yeah. Not modeled yet? Just the drawings? Whatever. Guilty Gear is way better. How would you know this game isn't out? Also, yes, you're probably right. Use the full art they use. Okay.
Jesus
God,
fucking
she's hot.
Christ.
Stop.
Did you see what the Libertarian Party got up to the other day? Nina Turner, listen, did you see this? Look at this. Nina Turner tweets, insulin should be free. Medicine should be free. And then like the New
Shit,
Hampshire
dead.
Libertarian Party quote tweeted this. Okay? And said
Oh,
some of the
shit.
most insane I've ever seen in my entire
God damn
life.
it.
Nina Turner picking crops should be free. What? What? Bro, what? What are you saying? You belong in federal prison. Nah, take that boy phone away. Take it away. He needs his internet taken. Not just his Twitter account. Taking away his Twitter account is not enough. We need to take away his life. Oh yeah. LPNH. This is why they don't go anywhere. This is why they don't do anything. Okay? This is why they're consistent losers. Insulin should be free is equally offensive as calling for someone to be compelled to pick crops. No, it's not. Actually. No, it's not. Chattel slavery and
God damn it,
Grandma
asshole.
getting medicine is not the same at all. And this is why you belong in jail. You can't handle being alive. It's proof. If anything is proof, the proof is that you can't handle being alive, and it has to be.
Good shit.
No math detected. Like, the reason he's saying this is because he thinks that, like, having companies give medicine to people is equivalent to like chattel slavery. That's why he genuinely believes that. That's something he actually thinks. And it just doesn't make any sense at all. Taxes are theft. So you went from taxes are theft to taxes are slavery?
Oh,
yeah, basically.
shit.
Yeah, basically. He just proof. Listen, how about you spend 1 year as a chattel slave, and then you tell me if it's equal to a company, the equal to like government fund. And also, does he just think that like, when we say medicine should be free, does he think that like government agents are going to walk into J&J production houses with insulin,
shit.
and they're going to be like in like a prim and proper suit,
nice,
and with like a
slower
Men
than
in Black
fuck
shades on
team.
and everything, and then they're
We'll
going
be
to set
fine.
down their suitcase as the executives are like, welcome to my humble factory where we happily do a great service for the American people. And then the Fed goes, puts on the shades, clicks open the suitcase on the ground, leans down and pulls out a whip and goes, I want insulin. And they go, oh well, you want insulin? That's okay, sir. Please, I'll just have to ask you to put down the tool of torture you got there, and that'll be $3,000, please, for one single. Give me insulin, boy! Like, what does he think is happening? And then the J&J executives, like Hanna-Barbera, start running away to the insulin mines, and they're forced to like dig as they're like like Lucille just
I already
10,000
10,000 damage to Creeper, nice.
Come on, why faster? Like, what does he think is going on? What do these people genuinely think is happening when we're like, oh yeah, insulin should be free? We just mean that the government should subsidize and it should be paid for. It should be free at the point of purchase. What is going on?
Good shit.
What is bro saying?
I think I could use the homing missiles for
Take
birds.
away his phone, dude. Take it away. Take it away. He can't handle it.
Where are we
He
going?
can't handle it.
Oh,
light him up,
goddammit.
boys. They stopped making insulin for 2 seconds. Rattle them, boys. And then the feds come in with Tommy guns and brrr. So true. So true. We pay taxes so government make life better. Heck off, government. Cause the only fair is laissez-faire. My bad. Suck my ass, government. Oh, what insane bullshit is this? This is crazy, dude. They really just allow people to say whatever they want on Twitter, don't they? And that's the saddest thing about it. Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. If you're enjoying the content, hit the subscribe button. If you don't, it'll make Boo very sad. I know a bunch of you who are watching are not subscribed. Join the frenzy. You won't regret it. Thank you, Boo.
See somebody on a hiking trail with carrying a little baby, and I said, I better not get him vaccinated.
Oh my god. Like, you see just like a baby and a mom hiking, and you go, you better make sure that that baby is not vaccinated.
God
It's like,
damn
dude,
it.
shut up. Leave me alone, man. What the hell is this? Why is there a Senate hearing where he's like talking? The Republicans invited him as a witness?
fact, I have never told the public avoid.
Dude, that's so funny. Why would you say this? He's such a funny guy. Like, this is nearly identical to him being like, oh yeah, I never said COVID was created as a bioweapon to like ethnically target white people and black people, like Caucasian people and black people, and it actually avoids Jewish people, Ashkenazi Jews, and the Chinese. You know who said some insane anti-Semitic shit recently? Robert F. Kennedy Jr., dude. What? RFK Jr., okay? He literally said in a closed door meeting that COVID may have been ethnically targeted to spare Jews and the Chinese, okay? This is, of course, in between farting a lot, I guess. And then, do you know what RFK Jr.'s immediate response was? Do you know what he said immediately? He said, I love the nation state of Israel. I would never say that they have done crimes ever, so please don't say that I'm anti-Semitic.
Bioweapons. Well, I know a lot now about bioweapons because I've been doing a book on it for the past 2.5 years, and
Because he got hit with the bioweapon, dude. Well, never mind. I think it was heroin.
and you know, the technology that we now have to develop these microbes, we've put hundreds of millions of dollars into ethnically targeted microbes. The Chinese have done the same thing. In fact, COVID-19, there's an argument that it is ethnically targeted. COVID-19 attacks certain races disproportionately.
Oh no!
The races that are
Yeah, we lost.
immune to COVID-19 are
Fucking
because
shit.
of the structure.
Yeah, totally, dude. Israel was also... You know what's funny about this? He's mixing up his conspiracies. Dumbass, you're supposed to say Israel's the most vaccinated nation and yet got eviscerated. Well, of course, with the with no Palestinians being vaccinated, but like Israel proper is the most vaccinated nation and yet had some of the worst COVID deaths. So you're supposed to say that. That's what you're supposed to say. You mixed and matched your COVID conspiracy. Which one is it? I thought Israel was the most vaccinated nation, and yet it still got like hit some of the worst in its aging population. You know?
The genetic structure.
Also, the irony of like saying Jews were spared when Jews, okay, ethnically speaking, comprise of so
Sound like
many
a Jordan
different ethnic
Peterson bit.
backgrounds, okay? There is no one Jew, dumbass. You're talking about Jewish people from literally all around the world. You got Sephardic Jews, Mizrahi Jews. You have so many different types of Jewish people from so many different backgrounds, so many different races. You have Ethiopian Jews. So like the idea, Ashkenazi Jews, exactly. The idea that like there's only one type of Jewish person and that it was like, they avoided that Jewish person is
Holy
so
shit,
stupid.
2 purples.
Ay, dude. Holy
What do we got? Give me that. I got a burger. Oh shit, I got the gold for Zephyr. Nice. I'll put that on.
Of the ACE2 receptor.
Oh, he's got the Power Ranger fit though.
Is targeted to attack
Yeah, Light Hero. The Power Ranger fit is too nice.
black people.
You can keep that.
The people who are most immune are
And we got the
and
hamburger.
Oh, Ashkenazi
No, I'm good.
Jews.
I'll take the
That's what it
lantern.
was. That's why they're most immune. Got it. The guy looked at the camera because I think that's literally the dude who wrote this article for the New York Post. I'm pretty sure that's John Levine.
But we don't know whether it was deliberately targeted that or not. But there are papers out there that show the racial and ethnic differential and the impact to that. We do know that the Chinese are spending hundreds of millions of dollars developing ethnic bioweapons, and we are developing ethnic bioweapons. That's where all those labs. in the Ukraine are about.
The H2 variant he's talking about are only also found in 1.2% of Ashkenazi people. Other variants are even smaller. Yeah, it's pretty funny to say so consistently like no, this is real. COVID is a Chinese bioweapon, and the Chinese somehow created this bioweapon to like not target Ashkenazi Jews only, and the Chinese. Yeah. Also, but the Chinese are so immune to COVID that they went with a insane zero COVID policy. Like they're super immune, but they also wanted to their own economy up, which is why they went with a zero COVID policy for the longest time until the Chinese people were like, dude, we can't do this anymore. Remember, Mr. Xi Jinping? Remember, we're immune, dumbass. We're Chinese. We built this bioweapon. None of it makes sense. It doesn't even have to make sense. None of it makes sense.
They're collecting Russian DNA. They're collecting Chinese DNA so that we can target people by race.
I love the idea. I mean, here, I'll do a little bit of race realism here, humorously, but the idea of Ashkenazi Jews being mentioned in the not sick category is also the funniest way to do anti-Semitism. Like, the most objectively untrue thing you could have ever said, okay? It's like, oh, the Ashkenazi Jews famously never get sick, okay? Like, the rare moments where an Ashkenazi Jewish person will get sick, it's just so rare. Have you guys noticed that? Have you guys noticed that no Ashkenazi Jews ever get sick? Like, he said that. It's the fucking funniest way to try and push this narrative, okay? This is a Felix bit almost bar for bar. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, this is anyone who is Ashkenazi Jew themselves or someone who knows a single Ashkenazi Jewish person. This is a joke that, you know, this is a joke that's been told 1,000,000 times over, which is why it's additionally funny. Awesome. If I was in a room with RFK, I could convince him that chickens aren't real. No, this is one of the funniest aspects of like living in the modern world, where basically email chains are the only ways that these fucking brain broken boomers can like comprehend information. You 100% can trick them. These are adults that are trickable, okay? They're trickster adults. Like they are the type of person who legitimately thinks like, oh well, no one actually in the state of Turkey ever actually eats ice cream. I've seen those videos. I know it's true. The Turkish government doesn't have real ice cream. They don't want you to have it, okay? I've been tricked one too many times. I will not do it again, okay? You're a child. You're a fucking kid. You have a child brain. They all did damage control at the same time. My uncle's comments were hurtful and wrong. I unequivocally condemn what he said. Thank you, Joe Kennedy, former congressman. Like, why did he just say that and then immediately turned around and was like, oh, I never said that actually?
Misrepresented. Our job is to resist and to talk about it to everybody. You're walking down the street, and I do this now myself, which is, you know, I don't want to do, I'm not a busybody. I see somebody on a hiking trail with carrying a little baby, and I say to them, better not get them vaccinated.
Oh my God, that is, dude, anti-vaxxers are some of the most insane motherfuckers you've ever seen in your entire lives too. It's just like, it's like, dude, imagine being that fucking annoying. Like, you see just like a baby and a mom hiking, and you go, oh, you better make sure that that baby is not vaccinated. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Leave me alone, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's also one of those things where it's just like it's not even a good. You're not even like cool, calm, collected. You're just also annoying. Not only are you unhinged, but you're also fucking so annoying.
And he heard that from me. If he hears it from 10 other people, maybe he won't do it. You know, maybe he will save that child. And before we were all quiet because we wanted to get along with our families.
I love the idea that we're just like we're owning everybody by showing that like
missiles don't go after them.
It's like, yeah, everybody knew he was an anti-vaxxer already. I just don't understand. Two immediate relatives assassinated by the CIA will do that? Yeah, I think that's what it is. That's pretty much, you know, it just like broke his brain from an early age.
We just take endless.
I'm not an anti-vaxxer. I've never told people to not be an anti-vaxxer. It's like, yeah, okay, dude, sure. I have a degree in microbiology. My ex's grandma was an anti-vaxxer, and she brought it up to me constantly. This was a smart woman with a PhD, but she got unhinged. Yeah, something breaks in people's brains. I mean, I don't know. There's just something was bricked. Sam Cedar talks about how he used to hang out with him and he wasn't as unhinged back in the day, but became more so recently. Yeah, so RFK Jr. was like an environmental activist. Like he I'm pretty sure he like legally defended indigenous communities and all this stuff. Like, and now he's going on Jordan Peterson's
Last
podcast
round.
to be like, yeah, actually, like Jordan Peterson is a full-blown climate change denier, right? Like straight up. And you got RFK Jr. who has like spent his life before the COVID stuff, before the vaccines. Like he was always a bit of a granola kook on the vaccine stuff, but he absolutely was like a steady, loyal environmental activist. So now he's like talking to an actual oil lobbyist mouthpiece and defending the guy's sentiments. You know what I mean? Here.
I was actually concerned about talking to you today because I generally don't give my guests a rough time, but we, I think, have a profound difference of opinion in relationship to climate issues. And so one of the things that I've seen as I've traveled around the world is that the climate narrative, the apocalyptic climate narrative, we're destroying the planet and doom is nigh, has demoralized young people to a degree that's almost incomprehensible.
You know, I see these huge levels of depression and despair, loneliness in kids. I think a lot of the problems we see in kids, and particularly boys, it's probably underappreciated that how much of that is coming from chemical exposures, including a lot of the sexual dysphoria that we're seeing. That, you know, that these kids are being overwhelmed by a tsunami. I mean, they're swimming through a soup of toxic chemicals today, and many of those are endocrine disruptors.
Where's the ship? You gonna disappear this whole time? What the fuck was that?
Our water supply. Atrazine,
Loading
by
up
the
his,
way,
loading up
if
his
you in a
Adderall?
lab put atrazine in a tank full of frogs, it will chemically castrate and forcibly
Another game. What the fuck is this?
Every frog in there, and 10% of the frogs, the male frogs, will turn into fully viable females able to produce viable eggs. And if it's doing that to frogs, it could. There's a lot of other evidence that it's doing it to human beings as well.
I know that you're a long-term environmentalist and you're concerned on the climate front, but I've seen the climate apocalypse use fear to induce something approximating the same
I was hitting the fucking car.
as far as I'm concerned, that characterized the vaccine lockdown. So help me sort that out and understand where you stand.
I think you're right. I agree 100% with you that this crisis is being used as a pretext for clamping down totalitarian controls the same way that the COVID crisis was. And it's the same people, it's intelligence agencies, it's the World Economic Forum, it's the Billionaires Boys Club at Davos. And it's the same kind of cabal of people who will use every crisis to stratify society toward greater power for the super rich and greater power for the military.
Damn, we
power for
fucked
the
his ass up.
apparatus and less power for everybody else.
Like, I don't know how that changes. I don't know how that happens. YouTube removes video of RFK Jr. and Jordan Peterson for vaccine misinformation. Oh.
Wait, what is this? This is a manga section from Fire Force. I saw a couple episodes of the anime. It didn't seem that good, but then like Fire Force is the one where one of the girls' like personality traits is that she keeps getting sexually assaulted, right? Like the universe conspires to rearrange
God damn it,
fate in
Watcher.
such a way as to make sure she's constantly getting assaulted or something. Like every time she like turns a corner, it has to be like there's a banana peel she slips on, and her tit just like wiggles out of the shirt and like lands into some guy's face or something like that. Right? Hold on, these manga panels are getting heavily racial right now. I cannot help but admit curiosity. You guys should have posted the whole thing. This is better in context. Maki is awesome. Fire Force is awesome. We'll find out. Hold on. For victory, show them the power of lumens. That's like the bold text like this in manga means that like it's basically like an announcer talking over the manga. It's said in character. If you hate skin that much, that I've got something to show you. Oh man, doing this 6 years after Kill la Kill. Bold. Wow, she's in a bikini. And the clothing is
Thanks,
super
bro.
hard. I remember that. The real weight of sex appeal. And then she's mad. Oh no, this is like gonna be an anti-SJW comment. What do you think you're doing in front of children, you vulgar whore? Do you not feel any shame as a woman? Alright, get ready for the, I'm guessing a male author to, yeah, okay. Just shut the hell up, you fucking bitch. I'm trying to defeat this fake assault. Is this the real dialogue? Who wrote this? I don't need your goddamn commentary on this. Just stay quiet. Lick, like. Did you hear that? Can you believe her? Don't look at me. This is very cringe dialogue. I hope this is a bad translation. I have to say though, the font choice and the fact that this right here was done makes me think this might be the official translation. Usually fan translations just do the dialogue bubbles, but they leave the kanji for the sections of text that are over actual drawings because it I'm not done with it yet.
All right, we're doing good.
As an amateur translator, it's a lot of work to like manually remove the kanji and then like add over it. Like that's usually a professional thing. This might be professional translation. Oh no. All right. So you're saying she's not supposed to do that because she's got a cute body? Then say you wouldn't mind for an old person with an attractive body? Okay, what? When did the yelly SJW lady say that she shouldn't do that because she has a conventionally attractive body? She just said don't get naked in public. She didn't say you can't do that because you're hot, right? Am I missing something? Hold on, let's just read the whole thing. Exactly. Everyone should be given an opportunity. It's unfair for only the people with curvy bodies to be praised for their appearance. This is a real conversation that SJWs have in public all the time. I can say, back in LA, when I'd go down to the Santa Monica pier, I would often see people with like pink hair like scream at hot women bikinis and be like, "This isn't fair. Wear a burqa."
Good shit, man. Roblox is the fucking man. He's so good.
I don't think a conservative Christian would be.
You see, my shield just breaks right away. That's some bitch shit. We gotta get that. We gotta get that upgraded.
Because it was just like Christian morality.
God damn, Roblox.
It would just be like, you shouldn't be naked in public. It feels more like an SJW struggle. We'll see. Okay, anyway. And then this 5-year-old boy says, "Mom, you're not making any sense." Again, this happens all the time.
Stratification ability? What the fuck is that?
At the end of all this.
I can't hear anything.
If that for the wait, what is this? This is a manga section from Fire Force. I saw a couple episodes of the anime. It didn't seem that good, but then like Fire Force is the one where one of the girls' like personality traits is that she keeps getting sexually assaulted, right? Like the universe conspires to rearrange fate in such a way as to make sure she's constantly getting assaulted or something. Like every time she like turns a corner, it has to be like there's a banana peel she slips on, and her tit just like wiggles out of the shirt and like lands in some guy's face or something like that, right? Hold on, these manga panels are getting heavily ratioed right now. I cannot help but some curiosity. You guys should have posted the whole thing. This is better in context. Tamaki is awesome. Fire Force is awesome. Guess we'll find out. Hold on. For victory, show them the power of lewdness.
Increases
That's like
chance of paralyzing
the bold
dinosaurs.
text like this in manga means that like it's basically like
Sturdy
an announcer talking over
dome.
the manga. It's not being said in character by anyone. If you hate skin that much, that I've got something to show you. Oh man, doing this 6 years after Kill la Kill. Bold. Wow, she's in a bikini and the clothing is super heavy. I remember that from Naruto. The real weight of sex appeal. And then
I'll get the
she's
star. I'll
mad.
save up for the sturdy
Oh,
dome.
no. This is like kind of
Save up for the sturdy dome and thruster dash.
What do you think you're doing in front of children, you vulgar whore? Do you not feel any shame as a woman? All right, get ready for the. I'm guessing a male author to. Yeah, okay. Just shut the hell up, you fucking bitch. I'm trying to defeat this fake assault over. What? Is this the real dialogue? Who wrote this? I don't need your goddamn commentary on everything I do, so stay quiet. Licked? Did you hear that? Can you believe her? Don't look at me. This is very cringe dialogue. I hope this is a bad translation. I have to say though, the font choice And the fact that this right here was done makes me think this might be the official translation. Usually fan translations just do the dialogue bubbles, but they leave the kanji for the sections of text that are over actual drawings, because it I'm not done with it yet. Because as an amateur,
oh shit, we got a special challenge.
It's a lot of work to like manually remove.
Take me to Hawaii. Where are we going?
Like, add over it. Like that's usually a professional thing. This might be professional translation. Oh no. All right. So you're saying she's not supposed to do that because she's got a cute body? Then say you wouldn't mind if it was an old person with an unattractive body? Wait, what? When did the yelly SJW lady say that she shouldn't do that because she has a conventionally attractive body? She just said don't get naked in public. She didn't say you can't do that because you're hot, right? Am I missing something? Hold on, let's just read the whole thing, okay? Exactly. Everyone should be given an opportunity. It's unfair for only the people with curvy bodies to be praised for their appearance. This is a real conversation that SJWs have in public all the time, by the way. I can say, back in LA, when I go down to the Santa Monica here, I would often see people with like pink hair like scream at hot women bikinis and be like, this isn't fair. Wear a
Magnum
burqa.
or something like that.
Vosh, isn't the stereotype more of a conservative Christian?
What up, Magnum?
No, I don't think a conservative Christian would be saying it's unfair that only skinny people get praised for their appearance. This is like a straw man of like progressive politics, right? Because if it was just like Christian morality or like conservatism, then she would just be like, you shouldn't be naked in public no matter what. It feels more like an SJW straw man. We'll see. Okay, anyway. And then this 5-year-old boy says,
man, what you got these guns for? You and I...
sense. Again, this happens all the time.
You ain't doing shit.
Get ready for the audience applause at the end of all this. If that girl needs to be considerate of others because she looks cute,
oh, there's gonna be the PvP at the end.
Everyone
Fuck.
Who stands out and anything needs to be considerate too. The mom, shocked that her little son
I'm gonna have to switch the Deadeye.
Find the chink in her logical armor. Gasps, or whatever this expression is meant to convey. You're an elite researcher at Hajima, so you stand out in that aspect, right, mommy? But if there was someone who was dumb and couldn't become a researcher even though they wanted to, are you saying that you would then let them become a researcher in your stead? What? What? Is this a shitpost, this real thing? This is real from the manga. This is a thing they actually put in the manga. This really happened in real life, by the way. Bad players will have to be allowed to be regulars in sports, and dumb people will have to be allowed into universities. And in music, there's already a lot of bad singers that live off their looks, but... oh no. I became smart oh, look, wait, hold on, look. Notice how now she has, like, the unhinged yelling face, see? Like, somehow her anger and irrationality is pulling her cheeks in. So she's soy facing now. Somehow the shape of her face is being rearranged to conform to the rationality of her arguments. I became smart because I put in the effort. I'm different from people who were just blessed with looks from birth. Oh yeah. Oh no, I know where this is going. I'm only the way I am because I put in the effort. It's not the same. And
if they didn't die from that attack, they were gonna die from that fall. Break their little raptor necks.
Being smart is still a talent. There are tons of people in the world who can't understand how they should study. You're wrong. You've been smart from birth. It's thanks to that I have top grades in school too. And the trained body of the female fire soldier is beautiful. Why does he have to be a 5-year-old boy? What? Just a common sight when you're out on the town, you know, like the mother, have you learned nothing? The trained physique of the warrior is beautiful. Your way would cast aside all those who stand out. Mother. A beautiful body like that is proof of daily training and hard work. Oh no, oh god, the fucking art. No way! No! The mom tries to slap him, but he blocks it! He blocks it! This kid! The mother enraged that her little child would point out that exercising takes effort, tries to strike him, but effortlessly. Look, he's not putting any effort in. Effortlessly, he blocks the strike. Even if you threaten others with his voice deepens. Even if you threaten others with violence to force your ideals on them. Your sexual frustrations won't be solved if you don't change yourself. Dude, why are you talking to your mom like that? Your sexual frustrations? Okay. And then the mom, destroyed with facts and logic, enraged at her impotence as she's unable to land a blow on the infant she attempted to hit, screams Tatsuto, which I'm gonna guess is his name. And then the kid says, "Yes, I'm Tatsuto. On the way here, the captain of the 8th company called me that, turning me into a character? But mommy, what was your name again? Huh? I only thought of you as my mommy?"
Jesus Christ.
Is this supposed to be some meta thing? What? And that's it? Is that it? That's it. I guess that's like a meta thing. I'm gonna have to Roblox myself, man. That was really bad, guys. I can't believe somebody who writes and draws manga for a living actually made like the manga equivalent of one of those like boomer and then everyone clapped comics. It's actually worse than those, I think, because a lot of effort was put into it. At least when you see one of those Facebook reposts where they're like, you know, the atheist teacher said, "God is fake, and if anyone can prove he's real, I'll give them $100. Then the boy stood up from the back of the class. "Sir, have you ever seen your brain?" Like shit like that, you know? You know how long it takes to make those?
No.
Somebody types it up on Word and then photoshops like a minion in the background, and then they're good, okay? That takes like fucking 2 minutes, alright?
Somebody get Almond some health.
This went through a publisher.
Jesus.
This guy did rough drafts of the art, inked over it, sent it to a publisher, the original prints, and then it got put in.
Yeah, let's get us some health.
This is very embarrassing. I am very embarrassed for the person who made this.
He can't like heal on the go.
And it's not surprising to me that somebody who would engage in this much of a like narcissistic, like political XP screed would be the same person who has a character whose job it is to get sexually assaulted for like laughs. You know what I mean? I do like this because, and I've always maintained this, reactionaries are just bad at making art. Really, they are. And they seethe at this 24/7.
Alpha Demon looks like he knows what he's doing.
That's why conservatives despise Hollywood, okay?
Let's
Because they can't get
go.
into it. Ben Shapiro couldn't get into it.
Yeah.
The constant, like, failed comedy runs, like all these
Oh.
like, loser right-wing demagogues who did a run at comedy
Wait.
in LA and then couldn't.
Purple
like,
guy's coming
so
there.
Did something 10 times as easy, which is conservative commentary. They hate it, okay? And the thing is, they don't hate it because it's left-wing. Guys, look at, like, mainstream movies from Hollywood. They're left wing because like
poor
Disney
guys.
movies have
Magnum's
a character
fucked.
who's gay in the 3-second scene where they look at their husband and say hello. Like mainstream Hollywood really isn't like super crazy progressive.
Gets
There
a
are
lot of
some
points.
studios and directors who are, but for the most part, a lot of mainstream Hollywood stuff is, you guessed it, like constant pro-America war propaganda. You know, like that's a huge chunk of it, you know. Like look at Michael Bay movies. That shit like dominated the airlines for years and years and years, and they were like military porn, you know, super pro-police, super pro-military. Like it's not that Hollywood's super far left. It's that fundamentally, like reactionaries aren't that great at producing art, and they hate it. They hate their cultural irrelevance. That's why everything good in the world has a conservative version of it that's worse, you know? All good social media has its conservative mirror, which is worse. All good, big, like, creative industries have their conservative mirror. They're always trying to do this, like, alternate, like, side industry, you know? And it always sucks. They're never good as big. And it's because their art is bad.
That
I
was
mean, all you have to do,
beautiful.
by the way, is watch, what is it?
Let's
God
do it
is
again.
Not Dead. Watching propaganda be made from the right, I mean, it's
God damn.
so bad all the time, like holistically, really bad stuff. And I'm speaking in
I
general.
gotta change my emotes
There
for all
are-
of them
there have
individually.
been conservatives who do a good job making art, like individually, but I think that as a group, like as a political bloc, they're pretty bad at it. And it's because they can't resist doing shit like this, dude, okay? This is God is Not Dead. This has all the subtlety and grace of God is Not Dead. Yeah, Babylon Bee is a great example.
the hammer.
Conservatives wanted to make their own version of The Onion, so Babylon Bee launched, and they have now 28 like articles all of which are headlined "Person transitions into X or identifies as X to avoid Y." That's like that, like you could just look that up on their website, and it's like, man identifies as B to get on the new Environmental Protection Agency B list. Person identifies as water to that's just helicopter jokes, whatever. I can't make it because I'm also not funny because I'm secretly a fascist. Anyway, this is God is Not Dead, okay? This was written with all the grace and subtlety of a person who has never written a manga, read a manga, or in fact experienced any form of art smashing a hammer against a typewriter. And I love it. I do love this. And this got ratio too. Oh God. Let me see, hold on. I don't know if there's going to be porn in the quote tweets because it's Twitter and it's manga. So I just want to see really, really quickly. And yeah, it's pretty much people making fun of it for what I thought of it. Wait, is the guy who did Fire Force the same person who did Soul Eater? Yes? Oh, wow. What a fall off, dude. Holy shit. What a glow down. Oh my God, what a cliff's edge to launch yourself off of. Holy fuck. Soul Eater was bad though. I watched one episode and hated it, but I know other people have liked it. I've seen some stuff from it, and it's certainly not like that level. I've never, if there was any part of Soul Eater that was as bad as the section of manga that we just read, then I would have heard about it already, you know?
How do
I would have been informed, you know what I mean? Dude, he's falling off. He's like, you know Alex Dapadopoulos? Alex Dapadopoulos? Alexopoulos, the conservative comic artist. He did the Biden "You Ain't Black" thing. George Alexopoulos. That's it. George Alex Morty. That guy. Remember when the first few comics he did were actually like super funny? The first few comics that he did were pretty funny. The Biden "You Ain't Black" thing. That shit's pretty funny. That still makes me laugh, you know. But then. But when it became clear that with regards to his politics, he wasn't much else besides like a Trumper, all of the creative drive in his brain burnt out. And every comic now is like straw man and then like liberal screaming face. You know what I mean? Like that's every single one of them. You know what I've talked about this before, right? I think that initially he had a pretty good spark, but like, dude, being a conservative just rots your brain. Are we 100% sure this is official? That, yeah, I'm just gonna say yeah. I'm just gonna say yes. If you really want to, then fine. 1 second. Reddit, Fire Force. If people are talking about it, it's probably from a recent chapter. We will see it in the manga chapter discussion. Chapter 281. Yep. And hey, take a look at the kind of people who like Fire Force. Here's the top comment. This kid went off. What an absolute legend. This kid destroyed his mom with statements of value. Reading this chapters feels like your IQ goes a level up.
No, they're gonna come one more time. I'm gonna save my special.
Destroyed by facts and logic. Usually how to end an argument with a woman. I'm really feeling the Fire Force fan base right now. Now I see why he wrote this in. It resonates. It resonates with the community that likes Fire Force unironically in spite of how it is. You know? I loved it. That shit blew my mind, like uncritically. This is, I talked yesterday about like anime needing some exterminata shit going on, okay? And this is like perfectly, for those who don't get it, the mom is supposed to represent all the people crying about Tamaki over the years. Okubo pretty much called them out. So exactly, it's like an artist insert. And his straw man of the people who have criticized Fire Force is that people think it's unfair for pretty ladies to be naked, but not fat ladies. Like that's the problem people have.
Come on, Jesus Christ, this is a terrible time.
The actual problem that people have with Fire Force, which is that it's really bad. Which is that it's bad. You know, that's the main problem with it. Also, it's not that she gets naked; it's that she keeps getting assaulted. I can't even show that shit on screen. You know, like all the time. I think that's the. Tatsuto really went, no, you're not in this episode to his own mom. What a Chad. Alright. Well, that was good. At one point, a main character tries to open a door and he accidentally grabs her pussy. It's so fucking gross. Yeah, hold on. Wasn't there like a big comp on that or something? I don't even know if I can show that shit. This post is called "Fan Service Ruined Fire Force for me," but the image that it's pulled from is so low res that I can't even like see what the fuck it is they're talking about. Anyway, it's just like standard trashy shit. I've said this before, but like, guys, if you want fan service,
Shit, I
in your
forgot I
manga or
don't have
anime,
a cannon.
fucking go for it, okay? Just don't be a pussy ass bitch, and actually fully commit to it, okay? If your version of like ideal fan service is just like girls constantly getting accidentally molested, I'm just going to assume you're a rapist.
Damn, this is hard.
I'm sorry. Look, again, I do not care if you have fan service in your shit, okay? But it's really weird when the only way that fan service can manifest is when the girl doesn't want it. It's some weird Madonna horseshit where you're trying to preserve her virtue by making sure the only way you can appreciate her body is in the context of her shame. That's just, look, whatever your kinks are, go for it, but that's like some deeply Freudian bullshit, and you have to acknowledge that. You can't walk your way around that. That's just true. If you want to do like a superhero anime, and one of the girls in like the superhero squad is like, yeah, my name is Tituoso. I've got big ass titties, and my power is when my titties get bigger. Fucking go for it, King.
God damn.
Fucking go for it. Fucking do it. Absolutely.
I'm gonna
Let's
play with Dead
fucking
Eye.
go. Do it.
Maybe we can get
100%.
this.
Okay? I don't give a fuck. As long as she's over age, which, hey, that's the second criteria. I know you gotta. I'm asking for two things here. Yeah.
Alright,
that
let's
too.
do this.
I know it's gonna be hard for a lot of fans of the genre, but anyway, yeah,
Goddamn
but like,
pussies.
yeah, you just lost the whole community. They were
Close,
following
thank you
you,
very
but
much.
then,
Oh fuck, he's got the hammer.
yeah, you lost them.
No!
You lost them with that one. It's a big ask for these guys.
Fuck!
That's right, guys.
God
nobody
damn
gives
it.
a fuck about what the fuck is the anime?
Goddamn
Prison
fucking PvP
School?
bullshit.
What's the name of that? Is that what it's called? Prison School? Prison School. I mean, some people have like issue with Prison School. Look.
God damn it,
you
man.
can have issues with Prison School if you want to. Okay, I'm not saying there's nothing to criticize in Prison School, right? There's some stuff to criticize. Okay. All I'm saying is
Fucking
like
stupid.
I don't really see like the left getting super ass pained about Prison School. Okay. Even though the main teacher looks like this. Okay. I don't see people getting super up in arms about Prison School. You know what I mean? Even though it's like the most degenerate, horny, like violence and sex-filled shit in the universe. You know, it's creepy, and and it has a lot of fucking non-con shit. But all of it is framed in a way that doesn't feel like the whole fucking premise is about like trying to creepily get off to like women because they like specifically don't want to
Nice.
be gotten off to.
Thank you.
Also, the character designs are top tier. Look at this king over here on the right. You know, I debated this guy in DC once. Look at this fucking Shad. Look at this absolute fucking king. Okay? How can anyone be mad about Prison School? Oh, wait, I have an even better example. Guys, what's the anime where like they live in like a futuristic sexless dystopia, and then there's like the panty terrorist, and she's like, I'm gonna teach people what sex is, and it's like a Shimoneta. Yeah, it's like a sex comedy. Shimoneta was cool. I mean, again, we have the whole high school shit going on, which, I mean, if you block that out of all anime you would ever recommend, then I'm pretty much limited to like
Get that at level 8.
Anyway,
next level.
It's good. I don't know.
I'll max that out, save up for it.
Cowboy Bebop? Yeah. Cowboy Bebop, maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Just watch Cowboy Bebop over and over and over again. Anyway, look, the point that I'm trying to get
I think
at
I should have
is,
just
listen,
stuck with Krieger. We might have won.
Anti-S Jews, okay? Here's the real lesson, alright? People don't have a problem with attractive women in manga and anime, okay? They have a problem with you being creepy about it. So chill, okay? There's Kaiji and Akagi. They're about gambling and don't have women in them at all. Yeah, but isn't that a little weird? That was always a little weird about Kaiji to me. At least Akagi is like kind of a fly episode shit, like bottle episode. But Kaiji like spans a lot of territory, and there's like never any women. You know what I mean?
The reality is, if these people keep acting like this, if they keep trying to ruin people's lives for their own personal gain, something's going to break. Something's going to break, and it's not going to be us. We are strong. We are workers. There is a weak link in this chain, and it isn't the workers who built it. That's just what I think. Have you all been keeping up with the union strikes going on at the moment? Yeah, I've been watching Adam and Conover. Ooh, cool. Great stuff. Love to see it. All right. In this country, at least these days, you're starting to hear a lot more about socialism, communism. All of these sorts of ideologies, for at least for a long time in this country, are seen as the boogeyman. I think Lula da Silva, president of the United States of Brazil, put it really well.
Ele nos acusa de comunistas, achando que nós ficamos ofendidos com isso. Nós não ficamos ofendidos. Nós ficaríamos ofendidos.
What do you mean double my efforts? Fuck off. That was a long ass game just to fucking lose in a PvP. Fucking bullshit.
True. I can't find myself disagreeing with that. They try and use that as an insult to call us things like socialist, communist. We're not offended by that. I'd be offended if I was a Nazi, or a terrorist, or a fascist. Those are things that would offend me. I'm not a socialist or a communist. Not at all. People love to throw around those words socialism and communism a lot. And I feel like they do it. I know that they do it to try to sour people on the idea of something like collective action. Collective action like a union. Ever since the Red Scare in the country, the amount of unions in the country has dropped precipitously to the lowest point that it ever has in remembered history. And that's a massive problem because as unions dropped, the amount of money that workers share, stakeholders share, taking home of corporate profits has gone down as well. And also, it's gone down as the amount of union membership has gone down in the country. And that's a problem. If you wonder why you are making less comparatively than your parents and your grandparents and your great-grandparents, well, that's a big reason why. Corporate greed and the lack of unions. And a big push against unions was calling them socialists. And we can see what that has done for the country. It's not good. But unions are starting to come back. Unions are starting to make a return, a great return. You can't kill collective action in a country. You can only suppress it. Just like a phoenix, it rises from ashes. As long as you have people, you'll have a want for collective action. You'll have a want for people to come together to make their lives better. And we're seeing that right now. They're calling this the summer of strikes because unions have started to build up their power, and workers, stakeholders, average human beings, middle-class people have started to build up their power together to use it against their corporate overlords who take money from them and abuse their labor and treat them as disposable. And it's starting to become a massive problem for those companies, not because they're losing money, not because they can't afford to take it, but because they don't want to give you something better. As long as you're okay with trash, they're fine feeding you trash. But I don't think your average person is really fine with that. It's just that we've been conditioned to think that that is our only option. Eat trash or starve. And people are starting to realize that that is not your only option, and it will not be our only option. And the summer of strikes proves it. CBS does an interesting job when talking about it.
It's being called the hot labor summer.
A little too fast. See, I have a huge brain and listen to things in my spare time at 2.75 times speed. But, you know, your average person, I really think that you may enjoy something a little bit slower.
It's being called the hot labor summer. From Hollywood to hotels, workers have been walking off the job.
You broke my shit.
Recent data from Cornell University shows around 119,000 U.S. workers were on strike as of May.
That's really good. This is really good. This is something that we haven't seen in a long time. 80 strikes.
Come on,
to
are we just gonna
154
fucking...
to 156? We're now in
This
like
is
the
very
150
badly
range
organized
of
already. Thank
strikes
you
a
for the
year.
health.
I'd love it. We gotta pump those numbers up. Estimated striking workers from 20,000 to now 119,000, and I think it should be way higher.
Nice,
I
good
think
job,
It should be a
fucking
nationwide
assholes.
strike, honestly. For how much money that these
Look at these
corporations have
dumb
taken from
dipshits
us
all
during,
spread out.
during the pandemic, I think that we deserve a massive chunk of that. As companies are making record
Whatever,
profits, more money
I'll
than
die.
they ever have, they're getting more stingy. with
Bro,
paying
jump!
than they ever have since the Pinkertons were just generally around. And I think that's sick. I think you deserve more.
You see, a fraction of that were on strike in 2021 and 2022. And the demands from employees appear to be the same across different industries. Better conditions, protections, and pay. For more on this, let's bring in Seth Harris. He was the former acting U.S. Labor Secretary in 2013 under then-President Obama. Seth, thank you so much for being
Oh, and
to be
our
with us.
healer is dead.
Your alma mater, Cornell University, has found major worker strikes increased by more than 50% in 2022.
How high level are these guys? And they're still fucking rushing in there like
So what's
dipshits.
going on?
Like dumb
John, I'd say
assholes.
that there are three things.
77!
The pandemic, the
What
second
the
is
fuck is
profits,
that?
and the third is the political economy.
36.
Workers are very angry about
40,
how they were treated during the pandemic.
11.
Particularly frontline workers. They put themselves at risk. Their employers didn't do everything they could
Oh,
to
God.
protect them. And so workers felt that the only way to protect themselves going into the future was to come together with their co-workers and organize. Profits at the same time rose dramatically. Think of Amazon, think of UPS. They were making money hand over fist, but they were not sharing that money with the workers who were producing those profits. And finally, we have very tight labor markets, very low unemployment rate, and a president who is very pro-union. All of that helps workers to increase their
This
bargaining power
motherfucker
with
kill
their
me?
employers. 4 million workers are
God
quitting
damn
their
it.
jobs every month. That means they can go out and find another job fairly easily. That's their assessment. Well, if you can quit your job, you can strike, and there'll always be another job available for you.
Man, the only
I
good
think
one
you're
is
doing a pretty good job. I'm
Roadblock.
not
This
gonna
guy's
lie.
shield fucking
CB, I'm not gonna be
sucks.
like CB. Is CB a socialist?
It cannot
No.
do anything
But
against the dinosaur. It
that's not
stuns
too
it
bad
for
of
1
an-
second and then
that's not
gets
too
back
bad
to
of an
smashing.
analysis of what's going on here. I remember
Krieger
I was
is
working at
fucking
McDonald's back
trash.
when the Panny D, as some people are calling it, hit. I was working back.
Why even-
at McDonald's.
why
And
give him such a
so
bitch-ass
I was
shield?
in contact with
He doesn't have
multiple thousands of
anything
people a
else
week,
to,
thousands of people
like,
a day,
crowd control or-
sometimes, or at the very least like mid hundreds to high hundreds sometimes. It's a lot, and so contact with that many people in the middle of one of the worst pandemic that we've seen in like remembered history is scary. But the biggest thing is that I wasn't really scared for me, honestly. I was scared for my parents. My parents are in their 50s, mid to late 50s at the moment, and they have pre-existing conditions, and a lot of them actually health problems run in the family. And so I was fearing for their lives, and I had to go home every single day, and I didn't see my parents for multiple days sometimes because I didn't know if I had COVID, and it was before that. It was before they had the opportunity to get their shots. So I didn't want to risk it. I didn't want to risk killing my parents because I wanted to say hi to them, and that's something that I had to think about. But I didn't get any. Sorry, my bad. I can't say I didn't get any extra pay. I think for like a couple months I got a 25-cent raise for doing that. Oh, my bad. Also, somebody through the line gave me a badge to put on my hat, to put on my visor that said essential worker. Yeah, we're essential to be able to use, but we're disposable as well.
Look at that. What a weak
Which it
ass
doesn't sound
fucking
very
shield.
correct to me. I guess they think of us as essential as you ordering a meal or through DoorDash or something, and they didn't put a plastic fork, so you can't eat it. So I guess the fork was essential, but you're thrown away the second that you have the opportunity to. So I just think it's sad that this has happened, as they're making as much money as possible. Yeah, you do need to be able to quit. In an economy where workers
Another dinosaur,
don't
goddammit.
fear quitting, where they don't fear going on strike, where they don't fear their jobs, their lives and livelihoods being taken away from them, because of big companies view them as non-essential, is a good economy for human beings. It may be bad for companies in the sense of they can't, in the short term, bump up, like do stock buybacks and bump up their stock to record high levels as human beings languish. Maybe that won't happen.
Chart,
pick
him up.
Our country as
what
like
happened?
a society run and operated by and held up by human beings will be far better. But that's not what companies worry about. We have conflicting interests. Your interest is to make as much money as possible for you and your family, and and companies' incentive.
Nimbus, you fucking suck.
Keep as much.
I'm out
money
here
from
tanking
you as
in the front. I keep
possible,
dying.
so they can use it for their shareholders and not their stakeholders. That's the big,
Or did
that's
I
the
die
main
this game?
reason. That's the big.
It's probably
problem.
last game.
And if you starve,
Oh, yeah, this
that's
game.
just a you problem.
I don't know.
But if like the company starves, well, that's also a you problem, because the people who made the company fall apart are going to leave with multi-billion-dollar severance packages, while you leave with nothing. You leave with a flaming bag of dicks with "fuck you" written in blood on it. And the craziest thing is that you look down and you see a hole in you and you realize that it was your blood. And I just think that's really sad. But things are changing. Things are changing a lot. Let's look at something super interesting. On MSNBC,
Jeez, can't say a goddamn thing.
they recently did an interview with the AFA union head. I believe that's Airline Flight Assistants Union. They're also thinking about going on, if not on strike at the moment, and they have a really interesting conversation about what this means for the future and what this means for the country.
Joining me now to continue our conversation about America's summer strikes is Sarah Nelson, the president of the Association
Good job, good job.
the largest flight attendants union.
Just had to circle him like a fucking clown.
And a leading thinker in America on labor unions and labor rights and worker rights. Sarah, it's good to see you again. Thank you for
Who else
being
is
with us
that?
this
Oh, this asshole.
Great to see you, Ali. Thanks so much.
Tell me about what you
We
see
win?
going on out
Oh,
there.
we
I gave
lost.
a lot of
Fuck.
specifics about the strikes that are
God damn
the
it!
ones that are happening.
You said you thought you guaranteed my success, Leviathan.
A couple years
What the
now,
fuck was that?
Increased wages. We're seeing more worker power out there, and to me, these strikes are a demonstration of maybe the potential growing power of the American worker. But you study this more than I do. What do you see?
Well, you talked about it in your opening. You said that in 1981, Ronald Reagan fired the air traffic controllers, and not only fired them, but sent some of them to jail and forbid them from working in the federal government ever again, until that part of it was fixed by Clinton 12 years later, when people had already lost their careers.
Yeah, the really interesting thing about that is like Reagan's held up as the superhero of America who saved the country or something.
Sturdy dome.
As,
Let's
like,
see
most
how
of the
good that
problems
upgrades
you find here
to.
today for why people are so poor.
Fucking piece of
why
shit,
people have
Krieger.
such issues. Why companies are leaving the country. Why manufacturing is hollowed out. Why small towns are being hollowed out as well. Why brain drain is happening in the middle of the
Shield
country.
durability.
Why all of these problems are happening.
Increases
and
cooldown
why we're
time
so
by
held
4
back compared to
seconds.
our sister nations. A lot of it can be
Hope
traced
it's
back
worth
to
it.
Reagan, the demon, right? And even back when Reagan was a good person, he was a good person in like a previous life before he became Reagan the demon. He actually
Shield durability
and
by
gave us,
400.
and inflicted us with the Reagan sickness. He fucked the country and gave us an STD.
His shield is
the
a
Reagan
piece of
sickness.
shit.
Thankfully, it's starting
Nowhere
to
near as
leave,
good as
But the
Roadblock.
destruction that he
What
did
the
to unions
fuck?
is something that we're even still feeling today. He actually used to be. He actually used to be the union.
Why?
I think he used helped to be on
Roadblock, I think
the
Roadblock could be
administration
the
for a
only
year,
tank on the
back before
team
he
and
was,
we'd be
like, a
good.
horrible person, so.
This guy, you need another tank. Or a bunch of assault guys.
Season on
Actually,
unions. And it sent a
or at
signal
least
to the corporate elite
I
that
need
they
one
should
support
drag
dedicated
unions
to
into
me.
strikes, that
Like they
should,
need to constantly
get
heal
rid of
me
workers,
or else I'll
replace
die.
workers in that way. And we saw
Yeah, he was the president of a union. Yeah, SAG, crazy.
All right, Krieger.
destruction of
We
the
got,
percentage of workers who were
got a
in
couple
labor
more games
unions
with you.
at that same time, starting from 1980 until
Gotta
now.
get you to level
we've
10.
seen a drive
Then
for
it's
productivity
Mersam.
that has been across industries.
You're right. Reagan was America's canon event. You're right.
Oftentimes, we see these things sectioned out and talked about by industry. But what you're seeing here is you're seeing everyone from actors to electricians to delivery drivers to teachers all striking together, nurses, and they're striking for the same reasons. They're striking against two-tiered employment. They're striking against this part-time at UPS, same thing. Striking against the shift of healthcare costs to the workers, more and more of that shifted. And they're
Oh yeah, two-tier employment. I think we talked about that when it came to Kellogg as well, right? How there are like two types of employment basically for your average worker. One, you can kind of get grandfathered in over time, and then like another type of employment that's way easier to get rid of, and that they started phasing out for newer employees. I know for a fact Google does this. Google and Apple are really notorious for doing this specifically. They love to hire like black and brown interns from like other countries or from like poorer backgrounds that they think that they could abuse. Don't hire them actually as being on the payroll, but only hire them as temporary interns and pay them either nothing or very little, and then have like a rotating door so they don't like spend enough time there for them to actually be able to ask for more benefits and more pay and higher wages and better like working conditions and everything.
Leviathan, you fucking piece of shit. You lying ass bitch.
At the moment,
your streak of unfortunate results continues, but there's hope for you yet. Yes.
After he kicked out everybody from Twitter in Silicon Valley, it makes.
What if I just lost to every single game? What would he say then?
There are a lot of workers.
You just forced me to play in the play against the exosuit dummies in the training area.
Around jobs, because if they spend too long getting a job, the government will come find them and kick down their door and throw them on the first midnight plane back to whatever country they came from without any ifs, ands, or buts, and which is a massive problem because they could like endanger their family. They could be poor or something, right? Without them, and sending money back is way different.
And no support suits, genius, great.
Food and housing. And
from one guy,
so you need, like,
one
American
hero.
money to pay like American bills a lot of the time, and so there are people who are basically like. Trapped
2 Kriegers, 2 Skywaves, and a Deadeye.
Twitter 2.0.
We could use another assault.
Reduced pay,
Krieger.
Reduced wages, increased hours worked, and all of that type of stuff. And now they're just like rattling the bars. Let me out, And they just a lot of the times they just can't leave. There have been some who've been able to leave, but would you bet? Be honest. Would you bet your family living on the street over you leaving Twitter? Would you bet that? I think a lot of people wouldn't make that bet, It's like if I tell you that there's a 0.5% chance that your car blows up in the morning when you turn the key. I think a lot of people wouldn't want to turn the key, honestly. Basically indentured servitude. Well, as the wages get worse and the hours worked get harsher and the working conditions get worse and you get less benefits, it starts to get way closer. It starts to get way closer, don't it? We get way closer to indentured servitude. Crazy how that works out.
Striking for that living wage. Ever since that time, and unions have been on decline, the corporate elite have decided that we are a line item that they can treat as a line item. And that is what workers across industries have experienced. We experienced it even worse during the pandemic, that we were not only a line item, they saw us as disposable, and workers are rising up and striking back, and they're doing it together. There's more solidarity than we've ever seen before, because today the worker is not just a white man, it's everyone across the industry, it's everyone across the working class. And that solidarity is rising up, especially with this Gen Z leading us, and we're not gonna take it anymore. We're not gonna take the fact that that gluttony and greed is driving our economy.
And that gluttony and greed is on full display, right? The stock market's doing well, corporate profitability is at record high, executive compensation is at record high, and executive compensation, the spread between what CEOs make and what the worker at a company makes is also at record highs.
Thank you. It's not just that the CEOs are making more money. It's the CEOs are making way more money in comparison to your average person. So something's wrong. Why are they telling us that they can't give us raises and they need to do layoffs? As they're also telling their shareholders that they're going to be making more money, and they're also telling that their executive board is going to be making more money, and their CEOs are going to be making more money. It seems like the only people who aren't going to be making any more money is going to be us. It's curious how that works out, right? Is that because they don't have any more money to give, or is that because they know who they want to give their money to, and it just isn't you? It's like 400 times more. Yeah, in some cases it's 400 times more, and they like to get around it by. Do you know what Elon Musk's actual wage from Tesla is? He'll try to tell you this type of stuff. They'll try and get around this type of stuff by doing stuff like this. Elon Musk's actual wage from That's on public. That's on the public record since it's a publicly owned company. Not publicly owned. It's a publicly traded company. $1. It's actually $89,000. It's lower than some engineers actually. But the problem is, and then he'll try and say, "Well, I actually don't make that much. I don't make that much money from Tesla." What a lot of these corporations are doing these days is they're making sure that their CEOs on the books get paid not that much, $89,000 a year, which is still a lot of money for your average person, but for like a CEO it seemed like very low. And somebody will try to lie to you, to try to tell you that Elon doesn't make that much money, but then you wonder like where all that money actually came from if he's one of the richest people in the world. What it comes from,
bro, Zephyr, get in here.
He's paid in stocks, and
God damn it, Zephyr.
A large portion of the amount of money that he has is in stocks, and so that's why they care so much about stocks. Almost everybody at the top echelon of the company is paid mostly in stocks, and so if you ever wonder why they're pumping so much money into stocks, it's for two reasons.
Get your ass in here,
Zephyr. They
Zephyr.
have a fiduciary responsibility, legal fiduciary responsibility to make as much money as possible for the shareholders, and that means taking money out of the mouths of the stakeholders. Stakeholders are people who have stake in the company, as in it's their fucking job. Shareholders are people who own small parts of the company by giving the company money, and they're told that they own like 0.00000.5% of the company or something like that, right? But like people like Elon and Zuck and these types of people are paid with stocks basically. So he can sell off some stock. He's given like a massive chunk of stocks, a large portion of the stock pool, and basically a large portion of like the company itself. And then there are like some deals for how much he can actually do some machinations, and then he's able to sell off some money sell off some stocks whenever he wants to get an extra $1 billion in his pocket. That's basically how it works, right? So they'll try to tell you, doesn't Elon? Yeah, he owns like over half of Tesla. He owns over half of all Tesla stocks. It used to be more, but ever since he bought Twitter, he's just been burning money. And he's been
Zephyr,
forced to
stay
sell
your
off
ass in here,
It
Zephyr.
used to be a lot more.
God damn it, Zephyr, stay your ass in the bubble. Come on, the blue.
Just like a large chunk, right? Isn't Elon the richest man? Elon isn't the richest man anymore. Some French dude is. Yeah. This Twitter debacle has had him burning money, and Twitter is losing money every single day. Still a couple million every single day. You know.
Let me see if it has 5 when he comes in. Zephyr, get your ass in here.
Money isn't liquid. I don't really
yeah, it
care
does.
about his money being liquid. He still has more money.
Yeah, it did go up to 5 when he was in here. We get an extra.
And more money
for
than
all
a lot
5.
of the world combined, you know? As some people in the world are living off of 17 cents a day, he's getting 17 cents every like
right there.
1 billionth of a millisecond. So I don't really think that these two things are really comparable. Practically, and on paper, he's richer than the entire world, except for maybe literally one guy. And I don't think that's very good. I don't think that's very good at all. And remember how I said earlier,
God damn it!
These companies want to make you starve. Some people, some like libertarians or whatever, some like the pro corporation people who love corporations more than they love human beings will try and tell you something along the lines of, that's being a little hyperbolic. Is it hyperbolic? Is it really hyperbolic when they literally come out and say the end game is to allow things to drag on until union members start losing their apartments and losing their houses? Because personally, I think that that's exactly what they believe. And it seems like they're telling us that's exactly who they are. When somebody tells you who they are,
do your part and generate robust combat data. Generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack formations. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
believe them. War of attrition. Yup.
Oh shit.
Regardless of whether SGA, this is the writers union, is that right? Wait a second. This is stage.
What the fuck is that, bro? Chill out.
Yeah. This is such a long ass fucking name. The Screen Actors Guild, American Federation of Television and Radio Artists.
Are you kidding me? It took 2 headbutts to destroy my shield. It's fully upgraded. What the fuck? Krieger is trash. God damn. Either Krieger is trash or Roadblock is too OP. I don't know. I gotta play with Mersam again because I remember him being still not as good as Roadblock.
It's crazy how
Roadblock is
isn't
fucking
it? Do
nasty.
these people really care about their workers that they don't plan on going to sitting down with them to fix issues with their pay and with their benefits? I think that's very curious, if I'm going to be honest with you. If you think that somebody said something that is worth playing, I promise you that I have it. I think we're in for a long
God
strike,
damn it,
and
Zephyr,
they're
you
going to
fucking
let it
asshole.
said one
How'd you
industry
stay with the
veteran,
team?
Intimate with the POV of studio CEOs. With the Scribes strike now finishing its 71st day, and Actors Union just 30 hours from a possible labor action of its own. Once again, spoilers, it happened. The Alliance of Motion Picture and Television.
Man,
Producers
Krieger is garbage. Is
planning-
there something I'm missing with this guy? Because I max upgraded his shield, and it only took 2 headbutts from that, like, look at this. Let's see how long it lasts against this guy. Come on, turn around. Yeah, like, Roadblock can go almost forever, and his shield charges back fast. Either Roadblock is too OP, or just the other tanks are just almost useless compared to him. Yeah. God damn. That shit is weird.
Planning to dig in.
Let's turn on the mic to talk
hard
shit, get my
before
frustrations
entertaining
out.
The idea of more talks with
Poor
the
guy.
WGA,
He didn't deserve that.
I've learned.
He didn't deserve that heavy
Not Halloween
load.
precisely, but late
Not in a
October
sexual
for sure
way.
is the intention to
In a
top-tier producer
emotional
close with,
way?
Carol Lambardini. What's the Carol?
Alright, let's go.
Lambardini one? Who the fuck? Wait, who? That's a real name. That's an incredible thing. That is the most Italian name I've heard in my entire life.
Krieger
It's
isn't
like
even
if their
that
name
bad.
was
It's
like-
just his
like
shield.
Claire and Macaroni.
Because he's not really supposed to do damage. I get his chain gun is weak.
Oh my
It just kind of
goodness.
helps mow down the crowd a little bit, hold him back.
Bibbidi-bobbidi.
But
Solid
the
tree.
shield, man.
Hey, I'm walking. Hey, I'm walking. Hey. Tortellini.
Oh, I can
while some
hold
dismiss
it.
this as just cynical strike
Oh.
talk, studios.
That's how I
cynical
use
strike
it.
talk, studio and streamer sources around town confirmed the strategy.
Or kill a T-Rex.
They also confirmed a plan to grind down the guild.
It's
has
not
been
even a
long in the
T-Rex,
works,
it's a
for
what?
labels-
It's
label
smaller.
cycle
It's a
that all sides agree
Carnotaurus.
is a game changer one way or
Oh,
another
you
for
gotta be
Hollywood.
fucking me.
It's been agreed on for months, even before the WGA.
At least
went
now I
out.
hold it. No, to
One
hold
executive
L2
said,
for my missiles.
Nobody wanted a strike, but everybody.
And the
knew
enemy's
this
here, so
is,
we're fucked.
This was make or break.
No roadblock.
Stop. You wanted a strike.
Krieger is a
What you
big
didn't
old
want
garbage
was
can.
to
No wonder
fucking
they didn't
beat
even
them
give him any
and
nice
give them
skins.
good
Most of his
working
skins look
conditions. That's
trash.
what you didn't want.
Because he's
You don't
literally
like
a
the strike
garbage
because the
can.
strike is disruptive and you
He
lose
is
money, and you
useless.
care more about money than you care about human beings. You wanted a strike because you didn't want to give them the simple thing of basic human respect and pay for and a share of the work that they did that made
Yep.
you money. Without your workers, you'd be nothing. You just be a legal entity with nothing that nobody would care about. Human beings make
Yep.
shows. Human beings make TV. Human beings do all of the things that you enjoy, all of the entertainment that you consume, all of the
Level
things that
34.
you love and
God
like that
damn.
have changed your life, that you have hanging up on
Oh,
your
that's a cool,
walls
banner
or,
he got.
or like playing in your head or on your radio. Human beings make that. Companies don't. Companies profit from them. Human beings make them. That's the difference. And so yes, you did want to strike. You didn't want to pay them. That's the only thing you didn't want. Really. You wanted them to shut up and be paid pennies.
Can't take damage
And
either.
that's basically it. And
Shit
no,
health.
I think a real
Shit
I think
shield.
human beings
Shit
who
guns.
deserve more should ask for more.
What are you good
and should
for,
get
man?
more. That's just me though. That's just me though. Receiving positive feedback from Wall Street since the WGA went on strike May 2nd. This basically means that Wall Street thinks that the strike won't be that disruptive.
Missiles don't do that much, or at least not right now.
Betting that the strikes won't last that long or be that disruptive for these companies. Basically.
And there goes the
That's
shield
what
in
they
2
think.
seconds.
It's a little Wall Street gambling on human beings being paid less and get less and get worse
Danger.
conditions.
Oh, good. Our game got
Warner's
cut short
Discovery,
because
Apple, Netflix, Amazon,
the other
Disney,
team beat us
Paramount,
in a
and others.
PvE
Oh my gosh,
game.
nightmare fucking
So now we don't
point
get to play the
rotation.
rest of the rounds.
Have become
Beautiful.
determined to break the WGA.
Nice.
As one studio
Good.
bluntly put it. To do so, the studio and the
Did we lose? Did we win?
AMPTP
We actually win?
believe
Yes,
that
we
by October,
won!
bus riders will
Oh,
be
thank
running out of
God.
money after 5 months on the picket line and no work. The end game is to allow things to drag on until
Yeah, I
unions
thought we
start
had
losing their
to beat
apartments and
them
losing their
over.
homes. The
That's
studios-
what I thought up until a couple days ago. But that's good. Oh, it just cut us off. Nice. One True Prime.
Effective told deadline. Acknowledging,
I'm not on the winning team. Why the fuck do I want to look at them? Fuck
I would
off.
say inhumane, but okay, deadline. You could say cold as ice as well. Then that is also a way you could describe it, I guess. Evil is another way you could describe it. Criminal.
Oh, he's level 9. I got
unjustifiable
one more level with
is
this dipshit.
Several other sources reiterated that statement. Several.
I was actually decent with him until I upgraded the shield.
This is what they think of you. You know what? Let the
Then I was like,
bot
man,
come out
he's
again.
shit.
Read it again, bot.
Turn my back real quick on you, Krieger. Fuck you. You're garbage.
I think that's an incredible
Roadblock
thing,
is the
don't
best
you?
one.
I think it's an
Just
incredible
level
thing.
23
You
too.
will
I don't
pay.
even I got there fast
You're
with
making more
him.
money. I think
He's easy to
me,
play
who
with.
gave you
Fun.
that money should get some of that money.
Witch Doctor
And
is
they go,
fun.
"Hot!"
Nimbus is good.
They laugh in your
Skywave
face.
is
They
fun.
literally just
I like
laugh.
all the
I think that's-
healers.
Yeah, fuck these people.
I like Deadeye.
No.
Zephyr he's fun, but I don't like having to hold.
Lamau. Okay,
I-
several sources reiterated the statement. One insider
It's just
called
not
it
that fun to play
cruel
with.
but
The time
necessary.
combo attack.
You- I got
Barrage is dope.
If it
Vigilant
wasn't
is
for the
dope.
laws of Twitch
So the only
TV,
trash
I
ones
will
are
cook your
Krieger so
ass
far and
to Kingdom
Zephyr.
Come, brother. You will not see the pearly gates. You will not necessary. I got something necessary.
Zephyr's not
for you,
trash.
okay?
He's
It's got,
fun,
with a couple
but-
planks of wood and a big sharp piece of metal.
Actually, yeah,
But
he is.
anyways,
He is
moving
kind of.
on.
I don't know yet. I don't know.
And maybe
just
a
yet.
string as well. Maybe. The studios and streamers next think financially strapped writers would go to WGA leadership and demand that they restart talks before a very cold Christmas. In that context, the studios and streamers feel they would be in a position to dictate most of the terms of any possible deal. So basically what they want to do is make them starve. Is that a real functioning economy to you? Is that a functioning economy to you? Work as much as I tell you to, get paid as little as I tell you to, and your job is as dangerous as I want it to be, and you starve. Does that sound like a free work condition, like a free work contract to you? That sound free? Doesn't sound free to me. Be paid as little as possible or starve is not very free to me, I think. I think the people who actually make these companies what they are honestly deserving a little bit more than to be treated as slaves, basically. But that's just me. Trade offer. I get everything. You get nothing. I just think it's very sad. I think it's very sad, if I'm going to be honest. Very, very sad indeed. And I mean, all of them believe something like this. Bob Iger, the CEO of Disney, says that the union's demands are to be paid more and to have better working conditions is not realistic, as this guy just got a pay boost. Okay? As escalated strike looms. Not realistic, he says. In a news-making interview with CNBC on Thursday, Disney,
Let's get a different banner.
Walt Disney Corporation's Bob Iger said WGA strike and imminent SGA strike are very disturbing. What I think is disturbing is that you're being paid hundreds of times more than your average Disney worker while doing hundreds of times less important work. That's what I think. I think somebody who puts together shows that make you money is more. He could be replaced with a fucking bot. He could, if anybody could be replaced with a robot, a CEO can be replaced with a robot. Okay? If anybody can. It takes human hands and human hearts to make the media that we enjoy. It takes a computer to write those deals down, and that's basically it. That's what I think personally.
Oh, let me
Yeah,
switch
worker
my
anonymous.
hold on.
Very fair company. I see. Very
Let me see how this looks.
Very, very fair working conditions we have here. I see.
What looks better?
Very
No, I
disturbing.
like that better.
And we'll have very, very damaging effects on the whole
Yeah, and it
business.
fucks the dyno
Good.
up.
Fuck you. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
that's good.
I hate you. Get out of here. You know what? Here, wait a second. This is what I have to say to Bob Iger. Found it. True. You
Premium,
owe me
premium,
money.
premium, 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 premium,
You owe me
premium.
money.
They're all premium.
Fuck you. I hate you. You owe me money. Get out of here.
I'll keep my dead eye.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
It's so good. average Silicon Valley Hollywood exec. Anyways, this is the worst time in the world to add to the disruption, Iger said, adding that he respects the right and their desire to be compensated.
All right, just
fairly.
one more game with
I
Krieger. That's it.
respect
Just one
that
more.
they won
Then I can play with the
their
Ninja
wages.
Cyborg.
But also that unions have to be realistic about the business environment and what the business can deliver. Oh, you mean like those record profits that you have and those stock buybacks that you guys have been doing? I know about this because like I used to hold stock in Disney. I don't have stock in Disney anymore. I sold it. But I had stock in Disney for a little while. So I got to listen in on some of the Disney calls and their public. And yeah, they're making more than enough money. They're making way more than enough money. They still canceled their dividend. But they're making more than enough money to be able to give to people. Disney ended last year as the 6th consecutive year in a row as the top movie maker in the entire world. And you're going to sit here and tell me that the business environment means that you can't deliver on living wages for your workers? That doesn't sound like a functional business to me. Any business that can't pay their workers fairly is a failing business. Now, Wall Street may say that it's a succeeding business, and maybe the government may say that it's a succeeding business, but a failing business to human beings is one that can't pay them fairly. You're not making enough money to be able to do it. You're a failed business, and you either need to step up or step back. It's one of the two. It's one of the two. You know, things have gotten so bad that these people have even started to speak out. People have really started to speak out.
The CEO of Disney went on TV and said that what writers and actors are asking for is not realistic because they just don't have enough money to pay us. But he said this at a billionaire retreat where he was hanging out with Mark Zuckerberg and David Zaslav that they all flew to on their private jets. And you know what? I don't think that that's fucking realistic. Here's a dose of reality for you, Bob. Writers cannot afford to pay their mortgages. Actors are not able to make a living in Los Angeles anymore. That is reality to us, not flying around on private jets. And until you accept that reality, we are going to be out here on the picket lines withholding our labor, depriving you of your product, and you will not make another dollar off of us until you come back to the table and face reality and negotiate with us as you have refused to do. And until you do that, there will be no acting and no writing. So this morning...
Sheesh! Oh, thank you, Adam. Thank you, Adam ruins capitalism. Adam fucks Bob Iger in the ass. True. I can't think of anything more true than to speak, talk that.
Fucks Bob Iger in the ass.
Talk
It's kind of aggressive.
nigga. Let's go, Adam. I love this so much because it's true. It's more true than you could even possibly imagine. It's so true. You know what's unrealistic? The amount of money that these people have. Nobody should have the amount of money that Zaslav has, that Iger has, that Elon has, that Zucker has, that Bezos has. Nobody should have that amount of money. No one. Zero. Nada. Nope. They shouldn't. They just shouldn't. They just shouldn't. Because that money that could have been going to them to pay them obscene unimaginable levels of wealth could have gone to increase the wages for real human beings on the ground who are barely scraping by, who are actually making the product that they're making that much money from. I think the people whose backs you use as tables to snort your fucking coke and count your dollars on deserve the money, at least under capitalism, a part of it that they make for you, Mr. Iger, that they make for you.
Sorry, didn't mean to block
And I
you.
mean, things have started to get things have started to get bad. You know, things have started to get really bad. When I say really bad, I mean, you know, the guild have started to break into. I mean, this isn't California, but the guild has even started to break into Las Vegas. Did you see that huge Vegas dome? They literally hacked the dome, and they played a message for Iger and crew. Take a look at this.
The motherfucker who said we're gonna keep this thing going.
Wait, I thought that video was edited. Holy shit. Is it real or fake? I don't know. Yeah, I can't tell.
Some of it is financial, some of it is karma, and some of it is just figuring out who the fuck said that, and who said that, and where he fucking lives. There's a lot of ways to lose your house.
It's pretty fucking cool though, if it is real.
You wish the family starved.
You could do like
You're making $27 fucking million a
you could
year.
threaten the entire town, like do domestic terror threats as like a prank, upload it on YouTube.
Because that's the kind of shit that stirs shit up. Peace out.
Peace out, bitch.
Peace out,
motherfucker.
Peace. He low tier got at him. He low tier got at him. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Of the menacing vibe. He deserves it. Listen. How can I say this? How could I say this in a way that won't get me TOS'd? These billionaires only exist because we allow them to. There you go. So, it is true. It is true.
Oh, I can hit the
that
birds.
they
I just gotta hold
exist
it.
because
Nice.
We simply allow them to. And if things
Dumbass
change,
birds.
it would change for them very quickly. Now, I'm not advocating for anything. I'm just stating, and listen, we want to talk about reality. We can talk about reality. The reality is, if these people keep acting like this, if they keep trying to ruin people's lives for their own personal gain, something's going to break. Something's going to break, and it's not going to be us. We are strong. We are workers.
Who
There's a
the
weak
fuck is
link
shooting
in
me?
this chain, and it isn't the workers who built it. That's just what I think. And on that, one of the big reasons why they're so against this union strike is because of technology, because of AI. It's become a big thing. We've heard a lot of companies start to try to use AI
Gotcha,
to
bitches.
cut out labor costs. And what they mean by labor costs is they want to fire people so they can use a robot to make shittier work that resembles work that a human would do.
Good
And
shit.
it started to get bad. So bad, in fact, that this is a nightmare idea that I just heard that a lot of these writers, that a lot of these companies will want to institute in the future. Listen to
Oh
how
god,
dystopian
don't
this
make
is.
me.
But this groundbreaking AI
I could have
proposal
went
that
on the
they gave us
street.
yesterday, and that groundbreaking AI proposal, they proposed that our background performers should be able to be scanned, get paid for 1 day's pay.
Where the
their
fuck are
company
these?
should own that scan,
Oh.
their image, their likeness, and should be able to use it for the rest of eternity in any project they want with no consent and no compensation. So if you think that's a groundbreaking proposal, I suggest you think again.
What the fuck? Come on, Krieger.
Get the fuck out. Yeah, basically, it's an accelerated, way nastier version of using AI to like deep fake another actor's face from like a time before they acted or when they were younger into a production. It's a way more nasty version of that, where now they want to have you come in, have you record something, get your face from every angle, get your body from every angle, get like your voice doing different inflections and everything, and run that through a bot, and then own that digital, the whole digital persona of you, your mind, your voice, your voice, your body, your likeness, your everything except for your mind. and they pull that out, and they want to put a bot in that to be able to have you say
Dumbass, I
or
saw you
do
coming.
and puppet around your like digital corpse for money and profit forever, without paying you any residuals, without paying you any royalties, without paying you anything, to make money off of you for the end of time, for you doing a day's work that they can get a century of money from. The end goal of capitalism, right? This is a nightmare. It is. It's like, holy shit, they actually wanted to make stormtroopers. They wanted to make digital stormtroopers. Holy crap. Digital clone troopers. Holy crap. Disney is trying to make digital clone troopers, bro. No, dude. They're doing it. They're literally doing it. That's their actual end
Gunman is
goal
guts.
right now. And so if you were in this position, wouldn't you want to do that? Wouldn't you want to strike? Wouldn't you want to strike? Wouldn't you want to say no to that? I think so. It would basically end everybody's career, and we would get like carbon copied shitty work forever. They want to use like Mid-Journey to make TV shows, and they want to make ChatGPT write those shows. I think that's insane. I genuinely.
I can see why the other Kriegers weren't
It's
going
crazy.
right up in the middle of the battle,
Yeah,
is because he can be used to
Control C, Control V, human.
because he more stays in the back of the
as
crowd,
workers now.
helps push
To
him back.
Reduce labor costs.
It's not as wide
destroy
as
the working class is
what's his
is what they
name,
mean by
Shield,
that.
but
That's the goal. It's time. It's
good
time
enough.
for these companies to.
doesn't do
it's time
anything
for these
against the big
companies
dinos though.
to Step up.
Cricket still fucking sucks in that
How
department.
Duncan Crabtree said, it's time for them to step up and make a fair deal. It's time. And to stop doing stuff like this. Wait, what is it? What did you send me? Notice of filming today. Walt Disney Studios Motion Pictures will be filming at this location today. By entering this location, you irrevocably consent to authorize Walt Disney Studios Motion Pictures, its affiliates, its successors, and assigns collectively producer to photograph you, make audio and video recordings of you, to use such
this guy,
photographs
goddamn.
and recordings throughout the world for any purpose whatsoever, in perpetuity and in any media, including but not limited to online, social media, streaming platforms, television, broadcast, and home entertainment products. And such photographs and recordings will be the sole property of the producer. Okay. How about you go to federal prison forever? Get out of here! Fuck you! I hate you! You owe me
I'm gonna
money.
die.
True. Yeah, low tier guy.
Krieger
Somebody
running
should
for his
low-tier
life.
them.
Thank you for whoever's
Straight
healing
to
me.
jail. Yeah, turning the park guests into scabs is pretty crazy, I will say. They're trying to do anything they can. They're trying to do anything they can to make this work, huh? They're trying to do anything they can. It's starting to fall apart. You love to see it. You love to see the desperation. That means it's more likely for them to break than us. And things are starting to get bad, okay? They're going to like classic union breaking tactics. Like they've even started to weaponize climate change. Did you know that? Did you know that? That they've started to weaponize climate change against the workers. Take a look at this. Quick shout out to the good people at Universal Pigs for trimming the trees that gave our picket line shade right before the 90-degree week. Wow, how nice. So basically what happened is on the property that they own, the companies paid for these trees to all be trimmed, butchered in a specific way to make it as little shade as possible on 90-degree days, 90 and 100-degree days. So the workers would like burn to death or have to stop early or to break them at all. It was illegal, by the way. Those trees were city property, not universal. Is that true? Wait a second. Los Angeles City Controller's Office says it's investigating the trimming of tree branches on a stretch of roadway outside Universal Studios. The studio owners, NBC Universal, have denied making conditions for striking actors more difficult in the intense heat. It's a series of posts on social media. LA City Controller Kenneth Magia initially wrote that the trees concerned are
Beautiful.
LA city managed, and that while public workers agencies and Streets LA are responsible for the tree maintenance, a business can also obtain a permit to trim a tree. In a later update,
That's why we're dying. Our
Corporation
support is
for the
over there being a
Bureau of
fucking
Street
dinosaur.
Street Services, we have
Great.
found that no tree trimming permits have been issued over the last 3 years.
There's one person
for the location
we don't
outside
need. It's
Universal
the
Studios.
support.
Also, the city did not issue any tree trimming permits for the latest tree trimmings. Strikers on the picket line outside of Universal Studios Gate 8 in Barham Boulevard first reported the work on Monday, complaining. Thank you, Marjorie. You're right, Marjorie. This is pretty real. Complaining that the line of ficus trees that had provided shade from what was forecasted to be a 33°C day, but in real human being numbers, 91 degrees Fahrenheit, heat had been severely cut back. Oh, that's very curious.
Jesus.
LA City controller. Oh, that is very strange. Huh. That is what a coinky-dink, don't you think? What a wacky coincidence. For these trees, just as soon as strikes happened, a couple days into the strike happening, the trees with no permit controlled by the city and not the company.
Another PvP dinosaur? Come on!
That's so weird. I wonder what happened. You think they cut themselves? You think that's what happened, guys? Because the company said that they would never do something like that. They said they would never do something like that. They said NBC Universal said we understand the safety tree trimmings of the ficus trees we did on the Barham Boulevard. Wait. So at first they denied that they cut the trees, and now they're saying that they did cut the trees. But then they said we understand that the safety tree trimming of the ficus trees that we did on Barham Boulevard has created unintended challenges for demonstrators. That was not our intention. In partnership with licensed arborists, we had pruned these trees initially annually this time of year. We support WGA and SGA's right to demonstrate, and we would never try to cut the trees to burn them to death in climate change weather. Oh man, I like to see the receipts for the previous years. Yeah, I'd like to see the receipts for this. NBC Universal also denied it's refusing to create safe pathways for strikers, as well with ongoing construction in other parts of the studios. The unions have also complained that NBC Universal did not install temporary pedestrian lanes as well, since people are crossing the road a lot and it's starting to get dangerous, and people just don't want to deal with it. That is so
Alright, I can
peculiar.
Be done playing with this piece of shit.
So peculiar.
Man,
so
fuck Krieger.
I can't believe that someone would do something like this. Would you guys? Would you? Who could have seen this coming?
A tank that can't tank?
Yeah, I think the government should look into this. Look into it a lot.
Rarsam, I think, is at least a lot better than him.
Very strong.
Because he has some strong defense and some good counterattacks, good maneuverability.
Is this Sheen Gun or Sean Gun? The problem with me not watching that much media is that I don't know who a lot of like famous people who are or like, you know, actors or something are like who are here. So I'm a little lost. So I will
Gold, give me that.
Every now and again.
Just finished playing with Krieger's bitch ass.
This is Sean Gun.
Can't take any goddamn. Oh.
Okay. He was in.
That'll make up for it. And I got a little monkey.
Was he one of the Guardians of the Galaxy? Was he Guardian?
That makes up for it.
Is that
Krieger?
Marvel guy?
You dirty bitch.
Yes. Oh man. He directed.
I'm never playing with you again. That was horrible.
What a shame it is.
Marsam, get over here, you handsome fella. Everybody's level 10 or above. Yup. Suited up to get this achievement. What level are you, pilot? 0. Good. Still a fetus. Rigs and modules. Okay. Now. I think I should get the shield for him.
Is it ethically okay that you make that much more than your lowest worker? And
Yeah.
if so, why? Why is that
Impact
okay?
reduction,
If your response
rig
is, "Well,
loading.
that's just the way business is done now. That's just the way corporations work now." Well, that sucks, and that makes you a person if that's
Slightly
your answer.
increases the
I'm
effective
gonna take it a step further.
range of
If
counterattacks.
he's gonna say that's just how business
Increases
is, I'm
base
going to
attack
say,
speed while
actually,
in Retsu stance.
then that's how it shouldn't be.
What's Retsu stance?
It may be how it is, but we're not here to talk about how the world is. We're here to talk about
Modifies
how the world
Vargic
should
counter
be.
performance,
And you
reduces
shouldn't
cooldown.
earn that much money, and you don't deserve
Crescent
that
moon
much money.
base
Does
damage
Bob
by
Iger
20.
work 400 times more? Does he work 400
Number of
times more
uses
hours?
by
Is his job
1.
400 times more dangerous? Is his job 400 times more
Reduces
important
flinching while ability
than
is
your average
active.
worker? I would say
A lot
no.
of these stat
No,
upgrades are the
actually, I
same
don't
too
believe
for
so.
across each class.
I don't believe so.
The dodge is
With the
almost
type of-
the same exact for
with the
everyone.
type of in and
Reduces
out that
flinching
we've
while
seen with
ability is
CEOs
active.
at
Temporarily
these
increases
corporations,
defense
I
when
don't think
used.
so. No, actually, isn't even
It's called
30
the
times?
Dragon Strafe.
You're even
It's
pushing
a
it
cute
there,
name for
if I'm going to be
a
honest
stat
with you.
increase. Thank you.
It seems like these people. It seemed like he has the opportunity to
All right, let's
fly
play
out
with
and go to little islands on his
Mersam.
private jet, and do personal vacations. I don't see any of these people doing drives across the country. They don't have the same amount of time on their hands. It seemed like they work 6 to 7 times a week. It seemed like they work 6 to 7 days a week. Honestly, seems a bit different if I'm going to be honest with you. It's curious how that works out. Seems like they don't deserve any of the money that they get with the way that they treat their workers. But that is just me. And thankfully, these union strikers are not alone. Even if things are bad, things aren't bad.
Oh my
alone.
god.
WGA is striking with Amazon workers at the moment in a solidarity collective effort for both of them to get better wages. So if you were wondering if this was just, if we were just going to be talking about the WGA workers, no, actually. There's so many strikes going on across the country. There's no possible way that we could talk about all of them, but I would like to give as many as possible a little bit of light here. And Amazon's workers striking again for better wages. To not have to be forced to piss in bottles and shit in bags is actually a really good thing. So this is what's happening. We're seeing something that I was really hoping for years ago when we started talking about these issues and when I started this, what the channel is now, which is people, humans coming together for a better world for all of us. Like, we can talk about this online, but it starts and it ends with people on the street, with people.
What is a remoulade?
Making things happening, organizing the machinations that actually bring about workers' solidarity, that bring about workers' benefits from these companies. We have to steal them from these companies. We have to force these companies to give them to us, because if we don't, then we'll get nothing. Starbucks is on strike at the moment. I know that much, and they're trying to take benefits away from trans workers, which is disgusting. This is what we're doing now, and I love it, and I love to see that this is happening with a new generation that's going to bring this country back from the brink of corporate overlordship that would be damn near impossible to break without collective action. One person they can brush off. The entire workforce, they're going to have to talk to at some point in time. And if we're able to support them, if we're able to give them what they need, if we're able to have solidarity with them as well, then they will be able to make a world where we can all be a little happier, and we all benefit more from the work that we do for these companies that profit off of us.
What's Retsu stance? How do I get in that?
But that's just my idea.
The
Now it's
Vargic
time for me to hear
counter.
yours. Right in the comments. Oh man, I love being a YouTuber. Slash marker. Come here.
Where's the Retsu stance?
Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. If you're enjoying the content, hit the subscribe button. If you don't, it'll make Boo very sad. I know a bunch of you who are watching are not
There's
subscribed.
a grappling hook.
Join
They'll
the
hook
frenzy.
whatever's
You won't
toward.
regret it. Thank you, Boo.
Oh. Where's a grappling hook? Nice. That's the counter attack. Guards from all around me. Beautiful. I gotta see the crescent moon. A 100 damage. Just does a wide area. Oh, and this is the... So this should be one of the first things I use for a crowd. The block. Takes kind of long to charge. I might die. Hit me. Hit me. Bitch! What's this special? Oh, that's right, that. It's fucking nice. Let me see how I do against the T-Rex. Get the charge up here. Oh, that's it? Can I even use that against the Raptors? Oh, and my blade does extra damage after I counter. Nice. Does it say that? Guarded attacks turn into energy, which can be unleashed in a powerful counter. Or receive a set amount of damage during a Varja encounter to temporarily boost Mursam's attack strength. Yes, what's up? Hey, what up? Come here. What? What you calling me for? Don't walk away. What's up? Hey. I know you're bored. Hold on. Ew. Little BB. Chill up. I'll be out soon. Hold on. Let's check the T-Rex. Carnotaurus. Come on, bitch. Oh, fuck! God damn it. Wow. Beautiful. All he had to do was wait till my counter was over. Then I'm done for. Come on. Give me that counter attack, bitch. Oh, he just dropped dead. Nice. Come on, bitch. Come on, pussy. God damn it. He just had to stomp. Man, I don't know how these Mersams last in combat with the T-Rex. Maybe when he's more upgraded, but that's still pretty good. Let me see how much damage my special does. Come on, pussy. Fuck you. It's okay. It does do increased damage with the moon crescent thing, but it's just more for group attacks.